Hello? 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 Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, once again, the package room has betrayed me. What? Oh my god! Eliza! Thank you. You never have to. I hope you know that. Thank you so much, Eliza! How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. I feel like you've been really busy with work. Right in the package room. It's not the fault of the people who work in the package room. They're always very kind. And it's not the fault of the delivery people because I know they're in a hurry, but I do believe that the delivery people just like hide the package. Like they just want to get out of there so they can get to the next place. And if they're seen in the package room, they'll have to check things in or something. So they just like tuck it away somewhere it will never be seen again. And then the people who work in the package room can't find it. So, for those of you who don't, New York has this weird thing where there will be like community package rooms where they're like a shared space. Like they're not even in your building. They're in like a different building and that's your mailbox. So you have to go there to like get your package and mine opens at 9. But if you're very nice and you tip, the package people will let you in at 8:45. So usually when there is a package that I need to get, Yamagami! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub!
I wish everyone a nice stream here.
Seattle has a lot of those. Okay, nice. So I go there. I'm very nice. I'm very nice. Because if there's something that I need before stream, and stream starts at 9, all I can do is hope. And these people, they looked so diligently. I felt bad leaving because I was like, no, I really have to go. And they were like, but we haven't found your package yet. So I don't know what the deal is, but we do not have the parts that I need to work on Neurodog. Because I was very stupid. And several nights ago, I let all the magic smoke out of one servo, which would be fine. We have, a billion others. We have literally 12 more on the robot. And also out of my UBEC, which is the main problem. So, Cha-Cha finishing stream! So, I need a new UBEC. I have ordered a new UBEC. It is supposedly there in the package room, but seeing as the package would have been quite small, it could be anywhere. Truly, it could be anywhere. Elias, nice! Okay, this is the thing, is like, I honestly can't speak to that. I feel like I'm nice. I try and be nice. I like people, broadly. Even people who don't like me, I like people, I've met very few people I didn't like. And, can't let the magic smoke out. It keeps the pixies and the electronics happy. I know, the pixies and the electronics are furious now. They're so angry. And also, I'm, like, weirdly paranoid about this battery just because I've never worked with, like, a LiPo battery that is this huge, this gigundous, and it gives me so much anxiety. And I know that it's not rational. Like, I've worked with similarly dangerous batteries. I've just never worked with a LiPo battery of this size. And I just have this sense that I'm, like, holding a bomb. Like, I know that, like, just don't stab it or drown it. But what if I do by accident? Kamani, Cloudy, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know. It's really dumb. It's really dumb, but... Oh no, you blew up 2 power supplies in one go last week. I'm so sorry, Useful Reptile. Yeah, I have like a very, very nice power supply that's also ancient and extremely powerful and nice. And I don't know, I haven't wanted to check if it's broken because it would break my heart. But I have reason to suspect it might be because I was trying to use it in place of the battery and it wasn't working. And, I'm heartbroken. This is the thing, is like, you guys are like, oh, she won't spend money on a chair, she won't spend money. I spent so much money on this power supply and I would do it again, but like, I really don't want to have to. Just don't throw it like the code bug blush. Yeah, I won't try and throw the massive battery with a football spiral. I won't try and do that. So anyway, I have ghosts in my stuff. But did I get that email? No. If I'd gotten that email, I would have led with that. But yeah, so keep the battery in a bucket of sand at all times. Dude, this is how superstitious I am. I'm like that superstitious. I'm like, should I bring out a Ouija board? Should I bring out a Ouija board and ask the spirits? Should I keep it in a vault full of sand? Okay, I threw you. And it was nice, like I wasn't just like throwing you at the ground or something. I was throwing the code bugs I have the urge to pick that up. I threw you guys onto the bed, right? It was just like onto the bed. It was fine. You guys were fine. No, you didn't go splat against the wall. I'm not that good at throwing, honestly. How does sand help? Oh, it just keeps all the spirits inside. I guess theoretically you could say that it would reduce humidity, but like the humidity is not going to be a problem for that. Did we bounce? Yeah, it does bounce. It does bounce. Bad bugs for lipo butters. There are people who do. I was looking up what people do about them. Sturdy bugs, well armored. Yeah, things that eat for example, isopods are very well adapted to eating isopods because they're so they're so sturdy. They're so sturdy and they have such a thick shell. You can't use them as feeders, for example. You can have isopods as the cleanup crew in your spider enclosure, and the spider probably can't eat the isopods. Isopods are cannibals? Some, yeah. Listen, there are very few animals that aren't. There are relatively few animals that aren't. We are interesting creatures. Cannibalism is something that you have to be careful with, broadly. But again, the longer you live, the more careful you have to be. So, elephants aren't cannibals. Whales aren't cannibals. Again, if you live a very, very long time, and you live in communities where the risk of infection isn't just a risk to you, but to everyone else in your community, Buildio, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Because remember, when we think of it, when we think of evolution, we tend to think of what produces the most offspring, and those offspring will survive, right? Look at some Amazon River tribes. Okay, so we talked about this before, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Cannibalism is ritually significant in humans, right? Okay, how do I explain that? How do I explain this? There are things that are taboo to us, fundamentally taboo. And you see them show up as culturally significant to us because they give us this fundamental feeling of like, blah, or power or something, right? Even the color red, to some degree, we're really freaked out about blood. Any red liquid can be used in a religious ceremony, etc., to great effect because it gives us a feeling, and the power of that feeling can be used. There's no one who casually eats human flesh. Does that make sense? Wine, exactly. Synardic, welcome! There's no one who casually eats human flesh, right? There is no human culture where it's casual. There is no human culture where it's like, what's for dinner? Grandma? Great. There are human cultures where they use the significance of how powerful it makes us feel, right? It makes us so uncomfortable, the idea of cannibalism, that you can use that discomfort for all kinds of things. Note, for example, that it is part of the definition of almost all human monsters. Right? The horror of human monsters isn't just that they'll kill you, it's that they'll consume your flesh and they're so human about it, right? We have a million cannibal monsters. I mean, even the fact that, like, witches, a lot of their horror was like, they consume babies, right? Anyway. Anyway, the point is, just eat enough lead so they don't want to eat you. Brilliant. Yeah, just poison the meat. But yeah, no. We're eating grandma again? I wanted to have a chunk of the neighbor. Anyway, the point is, cannibalism is not something we're comfortable with. And that discomfort is something that can be used to great ritual significance. People will sometimes talk about, like, oh, there are cultures where they're way less prude. And that is true. There are cultures where nudity is destigmatized, etc. But there are no cultures where intimacy is truly public in a casual way. There are cultures that had ceremonies or festivals during which intimacy would be public. And that was something that made us so tremendously uncomfortable that it held this kind of power. When you look at what is done to make rituals feel significant, you can often find things that are fundamentally uncomfortable for us. For example, there is some evidence that humans are very fast at recognizing snakes, faster than we are at recognizing other animals. This is because our early primate relatives, even going as far back as like plesiadapiforms, right? Like things that came before primates, right? The earliest possible primates, right? Adapus, Plesiadapus, etc. Plesiadapus literally means before Adapus, so yes, Plesiadapus was first. But from our first tree-dwelling ancestors, it was really, really crucial that they avoided snakes, snakes being one of their main predators. And so, if you look at human religion, you will see snakes show up just a disproportionate amount. Not always negatively, not always positively, but they just show up all the time. Because on some level, snakes have an inherent power over us. Ouroboros is a great example. They have this power over us. And that power, it's going to be woven into our definitions of power that we build. And so, that's why you're going to see things like cannibalism, public intimacy, snakes, showing up a lot in ritual places, but never in casual places. I mean, there are snakes in casual places, obviously. But things like public intimacy and cannibalism are things that make us fundamentally uncomfortable. They're things that we had reasons to avoid. Are there not indigenous people in the Amazon or Indonesia where they practice cannibalism? We just talked about this. Yes, they do practice it. But again, they practice it in very specific religious circumstances, right? It's part of a ritual. The idea being that you either are helping someone move on from this world by consuming their flesh, or that it is part of how you gain their power in some ritual way. These are the ways that we see cannibalism show up in humans. We've never seen it show up as just like, what's for dinner, you know? Anyway, I think that's pretty cool, right? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Vega! I hope this is interesting. So if I keep a corn snake, that'll make you look powerful. It'll make you look cool for sure. I love corn snakes. They are delightful. If I were looking to keep a bigger snake, I would definitely look at a corn snake. I took care of a corn snake when I was taking care of all of our insects and feeders and everything at the nature preserve where I used to teach about bugs. And she was an absolute delight. I adore her. She was a cuddly little baby, and she would go through my belt loops. And I would love to have a corn snake, but they're a little big for me. I have a very small apartment. If I were gonna get a snake, it would be a hognose snake. Let me show you guys what hognose snakes look like. Not in that window, though. That's my email window. We keep it open all day, and we look to it like we're doing a secret ritual. Vega! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you so much! You absolute sweetheart. Vega Banana Chad. Okay, let me look up Western Hognose. You guys aren't ready for how cute these things are. Look at him. He has like the stupidest little nose. I'm obsessed with him. I want this snake so bad. And they're tiny. They're so small. Here, let me find an image of how little they are. Of what little guys they are. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever seen? What about garter snakes? Garter snakes are, they're choosy. They're suspicious. I like them. I've held many a wild garter snake. They are not likely to warm up to you as much because they have a lot of predators. The Western hognose has a lot of predators, but because in the wild, it usually eats poisonous toads and stores away some of that poison, they are used to being something that things around them don't want to eat. You know what I mean? So, they're pretty chill with you, right? They don't immediately see you as a predator. In a way that racers, who are so fast that they are hard to hold, and garter snakes tend to see you as a predator because everything is a predator, right? Can you make a snake out of amputating a lizard? No. No, because once again, we define these things phylogenetically, not by form, right? There are legless lizards, right? The Sicilians are legless lizards. They are not snakes, though, right? There are many kinds of lizards that converged on the body plan, and yes, snakes are lizards. Not those Sicilians, not those Sicilians. It's like CAECI, it's weird, I think. Hey, I got it on the first try. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe I googled that with the right name on the first try. That's crazy. But yeah, Sicilians are amphibians. But the point is, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sicilians are the amphibians. What is it? What is the name of the? Oh, I can't remember the name of the legless reptiles. That aren't lizards. Wow, that aren't snakes. Oh my god, dumb. Difference between a skink and a lizard. Go. A skink is a lizard. Skinks are lizards. What?
Love
Wait,
you really
Wolfie!
less than 3. Thanks for all singing and happy vibes less than
Thank
3.
you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, right. So, snakes are lizards. They probably, evolved, they probably branched off very near, monitors. And possibly mosasaurs, which is sick. But yeah, no. We are not totally sure, how or when, whether they were aquatic or, terrestrial. Whether a burrowing lifestyle or an aquatic lifestyle led them to lose their legs. Dandy Van, welcome! And again, obviously, not all snakes lost their legs. Boas, I believe it's boas, still have those spurs, so they still have legs. They're just really tiny. And I'm sure you guys have seen Najash. I would have shown you Najash because this is like one of my favorite guys in the history of guys. Look how stupid this is. It's like a snake, but he's got 2 little legs. Like it's so stupid. It doesn't feel real. Let me share this magic with you. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. You're gonna tell me the almighty Lord didn't design this? Impossible. Pretty sure that's in a Souls game. Las Batas! Silly boy. Yeah, so anyway. Snakes can have legs. Not having legs does not define a snake. There are... What defines a snake is having evolved from snakes, right? A snake could secondarily grow more limbs, could grow as many limbs as it wanted. You know, there could be some duplication that caused it to have 8 arms. 8 of those stupid little legs. The Merm, welcome! Aquadid, welcome! And that would still be a snake. Meanwhile, you could maim as many lizards as you want, and you would not produce a single snake. You would just produce many unhappy lizards. Yeah, legless lizards. I was talking about them. And then I wrongly said that it was Sicilians, but Sicilians are the legless amphibians, and I am a big fool. So I'm trying to remember what the name of the legless lizards are. There's like a specific kind I'm thinking of. I'm Googling it because it's gonna kill me. Ace, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? How's it going? What were you playing? What were you up to? What were you up to? Let me give you a follow. Hello. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Zora Saragami, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Amphisbanians, thank you! Amphisbanians! Oh my god. Niru, I adore you. I am forever in your debt. Amphisbania, thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me the name of the Amphisbanians. Pixelstopolis, welcome! Thank you for the follow. You think biologists should take a chill pill and classify any snakes with legs as a lizard? I don't. So the reason why it's important and interesting to preserve the phylogeny when we are classifying animals, right? To base it on descendants and genetics, is that thank you, Nero. Yeah. Someday I'll meet Clint, and then he'll pat me on the head and he'll be like, "Very good job with content creation," and then I can die.
Might as well get
Yo!
my tax paid before I go to
SCVD30, you
bed.
never have to, but thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Salamanders are so cool. Oh, I love a good slimy baby, dude. Then I can die. Well, I wouldn't want to die, but it's just like, then if I did die, it would be fine. You know what I mean? Like, then I'd have all my ducks in a row, you know? Okay, Plato. I don't think Plato wanted that. I don't think that was what Plato wanted. So... a water moccasin emerging from the swamp and just trucking at you with 100 baby legs. I imagine they don't even have like a normal walk cycle. The legs just go all the way around, right? Right, almost like they're wheels. Dude, did you ever learn the the premise of locomotion as like a spoked wheel with fewer and fewer spokes. Did you guys ever learn about this? Because this blew my mind. This was one of the most interesting things I ever learned, right? Which is that like if you have a set of wheels, say you have 6 wheels on a robot, right? Now, theoretically, you could replace each of those wheels with just a ring of spokes, right? So you could just have spokes sticking out, right? Now, you could probably have as few as 6 spokes, and it would be pretty inefficient, but you could still make this thing go, and the wheels would still kind of work, right? Right? Now picture, you can produce any gate by changing the offset of these wheels, because one of these wheels is truly the same as putting your foot down, arcing it back as though it were a spoke on a wheel, and then picking it up and putting it down where the next spoke would be. So, a spoked wheel spinning is really the same as a leg, right? Fusion Destro, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And so when you're mapping out gates, one of the best ways to do it is to picture a spoked wheel, right? And at the points of contact, right, place those spokes, space them so that you get them on the ground when you want them, and then you can move a leg so that it is always on the ground when the spoke would be, following that same arc. Is this interesting? This blew my mind. Isekai, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Walking is a series of controlled falls. Yeah, it's when you are it's walking is choosing when those spokes are in contact with the ground, right? Explain it in Paint. Paint is... I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. You'll understand it less. You remember this, actually? Yes! Yes! A way of visualizing differences in how people walk. Yeah. It's, if you're planning gates. If you're studying gates. Which is always where I thought I'd be. I was always really interested in locomotion and gates, and then I just kind of fell out of it. I don't even really know when. I just kind of fell into perception and vision. And I like perception and vision. I think it's cool. I think it's especially cool because my sister specialized in perception and vision when she was writing her thesis, but from like a neuroscience side. And so the fact that then she went into AI development, which there is a lot of demand for neuroscientists in, and I went into robotics studying perception. And so like there are a lot of ways that I feel like whenever we talk about it, we have a lot of cool comparisons to draw. I don't know. I think it's fun. But yeah, no, I always figured that I would wind up in locomotion. Just goes to show you stuff. I don't know, man. Yo! You were doing kinematics in VR. Yes, to design stuff better for like treadmills and canes. Yes! Yeah, that's a perfect use case for it. That's a perfect use case. It's not even ironic, really. That's just like an ideal use case for that. Guys, tea is so good. Who made tea? Tea is great. I'm gonna look up who invented tea. Lewis, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Emperor Shennong of China invented tea in 2737 BCE. Man, very nice. While resting under a wild tea tree, Shennong's servant boiled water for him. A leaf from the tree fell into the water. Shennong drank the resulting infusion. He found the taste refreshing and described it as having a delicate flavor and a warm feeling throughout his body. Well, I mean, this is the oh, what do you call it? What's the word for a story that is what is the word for a story that is not romanticized, not mythologized, apocryphal. Thank you, Zenge. Thank you, Zenge, absolute hero. Also, shout out to Ragdoll who got it immediately after. An apocryphal story, right? So there is use. You know, there is history tied up in a legend, even if that legend isn't necessarily historical. You know? So even if I do not believe that this is actually how this happened, just like I don't believe that gravity was discovered because an apple fell. Whoa! Yeah, it's a competition now, to the death. No. Lady Godiva is a good example, right? The historical influence of this story is useful, right? Is important, is crucial. It shaped a lot because that was why people said it happened. And also, the decision for that to be the story tells you a lot about a culture, you know? When a culture has to decide, like, how was this discovered, right? It's gonna be made up, but what they choose to make up tells you a lot about that culture and where it was historically when it made that up. So I think that's still cool. Very similar to the story of the invention of silk. Yeah, I think there are a lot of stories that we tell that kind of revolve around like, guy was just sitting there when thing. A fan of crazy, welcome, thank you for the follow. Which is kind of funny because that's also the story that we tell about antibiotics, which is not strictly true, but genuinely pretty close. It's just like, guy was just sitting there and then look at that. So maybe they're not all wrong. But yeah, so many stories. Any news about last job interview? Nah, we sit and wait. Still no email. They said it could be as late as Tuesday. So we might have quite a journey ahead of us. My potato grew the cure for everything. It is wild to think, you know? I am afraid of I am afraid of bacterial antibiotic resistance. I think that it's one of those things that haunts me at night. People ask like, Ellie, why do you go to bed so early? Why do you wake up so early? And the answer is that all of my demons are at night, right? All of my demons come out at night. And I'm not talking about like scary stuff. I mean, yes, scary stuff. I'm not talking about like monsters. I'm talking about like if I stay up too late, I start thinking about like what happens when we have too many resistant pathogens, and then, you know, like, oh God, what do we do? Like, even outside of like illness, even outside of like, oh God, what if there's another pandemic? It's also just like, how would we provide food to everyone? You know? Like, part of the reason why we're developing antibiotic resistance is that we're using them really heavily in meat farming. And if we don't have them anymore, are people just not gonna have meat? Like is the supply gonna plummet? Like, what are we gonna do? You know? Anyway, so that's why I go to bed early. Early to bed, early to rise, makes a man lonely and dead in the eyes, said my grandfather to me once at breakfast. Heat death does that for you. So the thing is, I just don't really care about the heat death of the universe. Like, I know that I should. I just don't really care. I just don't. Like, when I think about it, it's so far in the future that humans will probably be dead. All my favorite guys will probably be dead. Even the things that evolved from my favorite guys will probably be dead, right? Right? All of the creatures that I care about, this beautiful biome on Earth, is probably all gonna be dead anyway. So, like, what do I care at that point? Maybe that's my hot take. But I remember when we learned about it, and a lot of kids were really troubled. They were like, oh my God, the universe is gonna end someday. And I don't know, maybe just because, like, my dad had gotten me early with like, yeah, everything you know and everything you love will die someday, right? He didn't spare us that, and I think that was good. I actually love that. Like, the first time we had a fish die, Dadbot was like, yeah, that's what happens. Its body is decomposing. Yours will too someday. And like, I was fine. My sister, she had like a hard summer after that, but I was fine. And then the heat death of the universe, and it's like, well, I'll be dead by then. Whatever. I don't care if the universe lives. I care if, like, humans and frogs live. Like, what do I care about the universe? Who's she? I've seen, like, literally an amount that cannot be represented because she is infinite. And so any amount that I've seen, which is basically negligible in the first place, is, like, an amount approaching zero infinitely, right? I don't care. I don't care about the universe. Everything the light touches will die, Dadbot. Yeah, he was, there's a lot of comfort in nihilism. I mean, I don't really see it as nihilistic. I mean, not that, okay, nihilism is broadly misinterpreted, and we can talk about that. I mean, people think of nihilism as like, whatever, man, everything's gonna die anyway. But that's not what nihilism is. That's not what nihilism is. And I do find a lot of comfort in the fact that, like, nothing is permanent. Everything will be washed clean, every stupid mistake you've ever made. We're all part of one big organism, and when I die, I will be consumed back into that organism. Well, I won't because I'm a robot, but you will, you know? And I find that kind of beautiful. Not because when I die it will all have come to nothing, so nothing matters, but because when I die, I will do the most important thing I can do, which is, you know, continue to feed this massive organism that is life on Earth. Whoa! Cold Fishios! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much! Cold Fishios! Can we get Codfishius? Codfishius! I can't believe I called you Cold Fishius! I'm so sorry! Codfishius! Codfishius! Can we get some banana chads in chat? Can we get some banana chads in chat? I like the idea of that bugs will eat me. I think that's sick. I don't want them to eat me now, but you know, eventually, yeah, I'm glad that I'm gonna be food for bugs. Because I like bugs. So anyway, I will long have ceased to exist, and so will the bugs that ate me, and you know the various decomposers, fungus that ate them. All of that will be gone before the universe ends. So I don't really care about the universe. It's just like some room I'm in. Ellie will be food for code bugs. That's a disturbing image. I don't know if I like that. Just you guys like disassembling the robot. Blah. So yeah. Stoic. I guess it's a little bit stoic. Although I think stoicism has more to do with in life. How do you handle deprivation? How do you view deprivation? And I would love to be more stoic. I would love to work on that. I would love to look at how it feels to think about losing everything and feel okay with it. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty weak, and I like to drink orange juice sometimes. I like to sleep in a comfortable bed, and I don't want to lose everything. I think I would be really sad. So as far as I don't think I'm much of a stoic, but I do think it's a cool philosophy. And there was a time when I found some comfort in the idea that like, man, I could lose everything and still probably be okay. Stoicism looks like idealism to you? I don't really get it. I don't really see why, but sure. You're just delusional and convince yourself that everything happens for a reason. You know, if it works for you, I think there's a reason why it's been a successful piece of social machinery for a long time. I think that it works well for a lot of people. Right? I think that I wouldn't even call it delusional, right? There are shared things that we can choose to believe, and I think that there is a reason that they are successful. I mean, people often talk about religion and what? Camel, thank you so much. And why it is so common, why it is so popular, and why it is everywhere. And I think that the real answer, the union will feast. I live in fear. I think that it's kind of beautiful. I think that a shared social will like that probably has like a useful evolutionary purpose, and that's why we tend to have it, right? Yeah, it's a meme that survived because it's useful. Exactly. And also I find it kind of inspiring. Personally, I used to play a lot of church services because turns out that's where most of the demand for a banjo player is. And so I have a lot of how do I describe it? I have a lot of religious songs in my repertoire. And I've said it before, any word on the job, dude, if there were, you would know. I wish. I I find it very beautiful. I feel like I came of age at a time on the internet when rejection of religion was pretty universal. And I think that what's lost there is the actual context. You know? With church being something most people were forced to go to. I didn't have that experience. I never went to church until I was there to play music. And my experience of that was that it was beautiful. We drink every time Ellie refreshes a email. Y'all are gonna die. Please don't. Please don't go to the hospital. And that being my experience of organized religion, I think it's really, really beautiful. I think it's lovely. I love the music. I love that it's a place where people come together. I love that it's one of the last spaces where people can gather and experience something together for free. And I think that it probably served a really important evolutionary role, and that's why it is universal. So, I know that wherever there is power, there will be abuse of that power. And I also think that wherever there is power, there will be beautiful use of that power. And I think it's kind of sad that we only focus on the abuses of that power. You know, I rarely hear us talk about the beautiful things that churches gather together to do. I don't really know that we would need to, and I know that there are a lot of people who are probably horrified that I'm saying any of this at all. And I am sorry. I know that there are people who are hurting about religion, and they don't like anyone saying anything positive about it, and I am sorry. But there is something beautiful and powerful about singing together, and I love that there is still a place where we do it. Patrony, welcome! Thank you for the follow. In history, churches once filled the position that unions do today. Yes, that's true as well. They were a space for shared advocacy. They were a place for. It doesn't really matter. The point is, I am not by any means against religion. I think it's really lovely. And I had some of the most fun performing I've ever had, performing at church shows. So, anyway. Yeah. It's really beautiful, I think. I like religion. I don't think that, like, that means that everything anyone has ever done in the name of religion is, like, positive or useful. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, listen, Norbicistine, let us dream. Let us imagine a strong enough pole, okay? He said Americans dreaming of unions is like sumo wrestlers dreaming of pole vaulting. Let me imagine a strong enough pole. Let me cope. So yeah, I like religion. I like religious music. I think it's really beautiful. I think there's a lot of beautiful potential in religion. And mostly, I think that anything that leads to pro-social behavior, right? Anything that leads us to gather together and be closer to each other is probably in our best interest, because that's what we are, is we're highly social animals. You could call us, realistically, a hive mind. I mean, that's what abstract communication is, right? That's our superpower. The thing that made humans extremely powerful was not just that we're good at running long distances, it's that we can communicate abstract ideas, right? And we are constantly communicating. What one of us knows, all of us know. Like a wolf pack is really held back by the fact that they can only communicate about so much, right? Humans are extremely powerful when we work as a team. Okay, Stakey, can we get some okay Batmans for Stakey? We're not yet used social
meatball.
No, we are not used social animals. I mean, no, we're not used social animals. Although, I think we do underestimate the power of kin selection in our own development, right? We make a lot of decisions. Hello! We make a lot of decisions, based on, I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm sorry. We make a lot of decisions, that are not based on our own survival directly or the survival of our own offspring, potential offspring directly. We make a lot of choices that are dependent on our place within a community of people with whom we share genetic information. Like, as a thing to remember, your siblings share as much genetic information with you as your children do, 50%. Which means that, theoretically, you would be just as incentivized based on kin selection to help your parents be in a good enough position to have more kids as you would to have kids yourself. Both are equally beneficial for you evolutionarily. Now, just playing the numbers game, it's likely that if your parents are already of reproductive age when you're born, your ability to help them have more kids is under, right? They're going to be halfway through their reproductive years, is less than your ability to have kids total. Merzik, welcome! Thank you for the follow. But for organisms that are so concerned with the survival of their communities, like us, and the assumption that those human bands share a lot of genetic information. For example, if your sister is having a lot of kids, and you're not someone who can have a lot of kids, the best way for you to pass on your genetic information might be to help your sister and your sister's children. It might be more beneficial for you than, the 1 or 2 kids you'd be able to have, right? So anyway, kin selection is interesting. I think that it is underexplored in traditional in traditional views of humanity. And why are we discussing children numbers? So we're talking about kin selection. That feeling an only child. Well, Wolf, I guess you only have one way to pass on your genetic information then. So anyway, I hope that's interesting. We all have a God-shaped hole to fill. That's kind of beautiful. I don't even know if I agree with it, but I love it. I think it's beautiful. I feel like, when I was a kid, we weren't really raised religious at all. I didn't grow up with the sense of like Jesus, you know? There is a video of me when I was a kid where my dad is like, "Hey Ellie, do you believe in Santa?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Does Daddy believe in Santa?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Does Grandma believe in Santa?" And I'm like, "No." You know, kids just kind of choose to believe what they're gonna believe, right? I think we have this idea that like kids believe in Santa because they were lied to, but I was never lied to. I was told like Santa is a thing that we say because it's nice, but he's not real. And I was like, "No, that guy's real, dude." I heard some kids at school say it, and they sounded way more confident than you. So yeah, right? We all have a God-shaped hole in us. It's such a raw line to come up from a VTuber's chat. Right? I'm ready to put that in like an SAT-style essay. Jesus. Personally, I always kind of had that relationship with Jesus too, where I didn't really know a lot about him. We were never introduced to the concept particularly, but like I just kind of knew enough passively to know that like there's supposed to be this guy. My parents don't believe in him, but some people do believe in this guy who loves me. And that was really comforting. I loved that. I loved the fact. Well, I don't actually think that that's useful. You believe in one less god than I do. We both don't believe in 1,999 gods. I think anyone who goes around trying to debunk the deeply held and beautiful beliefs of others that connect them to their communities is kind of a wiener. That's like my take on that. Is like, sounds like you're kind of a wiener, dude. Triangular Lot, thank you so much for 6 months. I just think that's wiener behavior. Like, if someone believes something and it gives them peace and joy and connects them to their communities and you want to be a wiener about it, yeah, go right ahead, man. Absolute wiener behavior. Have fun alone on the holidays. So, for me personally, I found it really comforting to imagine that there was this guy somewhere that other people believed in, even if my family didn't, because I knew my dad could be wrong. I'd seen it, right? And so I was like, you know, for the sake of this moment, I choose to believe that there is a man who loves me somewhere. I choose to believe that there is a Jesus loving me somewhere. And that wasn't all the time, and I don't think I was ever really successful at it. But even just taking the time to share in that thought for a minute, it's comforting sometimes, you know? So anyway, does he live on the North or South Pole? I always thought the North Pole. I always thought Jesus Santa lived on the North Pole. Am I wrong? Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong. I might have been sending my letters to the wrong place this whole time. Yes, Cleaver! Let a girl cope. Yeah, Jesus Santa, you know? The god of capitalist Christian America. We're monotheists who worship Jesus Santa on his invisible hands. Is this bit anything? What am I doing with my life? This is a bad bit. This is bad content. This is slop right now. Ooh, we should do something else. I'm gonna drink more tea because my voice is scuffed. Yeah, don't deny people their beliefs. Exactly. Oh, the difference between an atheist and a Christian is one God. Well, depending on how you count it, they kind of believe in 3 gods. I've never been clear on it. I've asked my Christian friends, respectfully, of course, because I have no interest in ruining anybody's thing that they've got going. But, like, I am curious, like, what's the deal with, like, there's God and Jesus and the Holy Ghost, and it's one guy. It's one guy, but also, God... Jesus is God's son, and he's coming back. I don't really get it, but I guess that makes sense, because, you know, at the same time, Univer, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I remember this blowing my mind when I was a kid. I remember my dad explaining to me that, like, the universe is expanding, and I was like, so what's outside the universe? And he was like, probably nothing. And it's like, how can it expand into nothing, right? Like if I'm blowing up a balloon, it is expanding into the space around it. There has to be something around it. If there were nothing around it, it wouldn't expand. And like, I just at some point had to respect that I couldn't get this, you know? There are things that can be true that don't make intuitive sense to my brain. And so maybe the whole like 3 gods, 1 hat thing is like, maybe that works in some like several dimensional way that I can't comprehend. Jesus is God's VTuber! Yo, that's kind of real. That's kind of real. Remember when I was talking about the 3 layers, right? There's like the layer that is Ellie the robot, and then there's the layer that is like the person you imagine streaming right now, and then there's the layer that's me, right? Maybe it's like that. Maybe Jesus is the VTuber, and God is the thing that you imagine when you imagine the reality behind that VTuber, and the Holy Ghost is the actual reality of that being, right? Maybe it's literally that. It was me, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Right? Doesn't that kind of work? Doesn't that kind of work? Guys, I should go into theology. I should go into theology. There's a person streaming? No, real robot. Look at me, real robot. The Holy Ghost is OBS! We cracked it, chat, we cracked it. Maybe we are just AI in a quantum computer. I mean, quantum or not, I'm fine with being an AI. People sometimes say like, whoa, Fizz has a degree in theology? Fizz, was I cooking? Fizz, you have to tell me if I was cooking. 100% honesty. Give it to me straight, Doc. Give it to me straight, Doc. I was cooking! Thank you, Fizz. I can't believe you have a degree in theology. That rocks. That rocks. Wait, what? Can I ask why? Can I ask why you chose to pursue that? I'm so curious. Matt Lolliot, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm really just kind of fascinated by any big social machinery, if that makes sense. Right? We were talking about the economy as a piece of large-scale social machinery, and that's the same thing that religion is. And just like when you show me a weird, cool machine, I want to take it apart and see how it works. And that doesn't necessarily mean I got a stance on a piece of it, right? But I just want to see it. I just want to see how it works when you take it apart, you know? You have a degree on your thermometer right now. Congratulations, Wolfie. Congratulations. Isn't there an actual Jesus VTuber? Collab when? I'm not taking your dog apart. I pinky promise. Although I do think that doctors are funny because they're like the only kind of engineer that just they don't know how it works. Right? They don't know how it works at all. Sunbro, welcome! Like, I often am working on a system and I don't know how it works. But doctors they're basically QA engineers on a system they did not design. They weren't there when it was designed. It was designed forever ago, and it's like super complicated. They don't know what's going on, right? They have nothing. They are working with nothing. Doctors pretend that they're knowledgeable. They've just memorized like 8 different things that can go wrong with this system, and they're just like throwing stuff at the wall. They're just like, well, maybe if we put this chemical in, it'll help. And you're like, why? And they're like, we don't really know, but it seems like it increases levels of this chemical. And you're like, okay, but why is that good? And they're like, we don't know. We don't know why that is. They're just IT. Yeah, they're just IT on a system they barely understand. They don't understand anything about this system, right? Talking about SSRIs? Yeah, that too. Asma Gold is Jesus VTuber? Wait, what? Biology is all reverse engineering, and they don't know anything. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. No! I'm so sorry. You just got an ad for your own phone. Well, maybe you'll buy another one. Yeah, they just know that they can't turn it off and back on again. Well, sometimes they can, sort of. You know, inducing comas is one of the only ways that we've treated a number of diseases. And so you kind of you're putting it in sleep mode at least. And then you turn it back on again, and sometimes that works, and they don't know why. Boarded on Original, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So yeah, no, I find it fascinating that doctors are just like useless customer support, you know? And you go to them with an incredibly specific problem. You're like, here's what I've tried. Here's what's going wrong. Can you help me fix it? And they're just like, I could take your blood pressure. Like, that's what you've got? Level Wheel, thank you so much for the follow. You got Open Task Manager? That's what you you can barely end any processes. There are only like 3 processes you can end, and it might just cause a full system shutdown. Purple Warrior, welcome, thank you for the follow. And you can see like some resource usage. That's what you've got. Man, you hit 40 and they go, no, planned obsolescence. Yeah. People get back pain in their 40s and doctors are just like, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Transplants are just hot swapping components, and they've gotten good at it, but they're still not really good at it. They can't even determine compatibility between systems. Anyway, yeah, I just think it's funny that AI doctor would be cool. I mean, a lot of doctors are already using AI tools, which is useful, right? I mean, theoretically, right? If you think about it, Google has been an AI tool for most of my lifetime. I think basically all of my lifetime, right? AI is not some magical new thing. Google has always been an AI tool, and doctors have always been using it. Well, as far as I've been alive, right? As long as I've been alive, doctors have been using AI tools. Is this a wild yap? I hope this isn't a wild yap. PubMed for the win. Dude, do you ever just like fall down a PubMed rabbit hole and you wind up like looking at a study on like peppermint oil helped regrow the hair on the back of this rat we shaved? And you're just like, how did I get here? It's 3 a.m. What am I doing with my life? What am I gonna do with this information? What? Yeah, they compared it to minoxidil. They compared it to minoxidil and a control. But the thing is, I feel like you really can't control for peppermint oil because it causes a sensation, you know? It causes a sensation, right? Like if nothing else, it's gonna make that rat more aware of that part of its body, right? You're taking a game? Well, of course, in serious games and virtual simulation. A big part of it is medical technology. Oh, dude. I always thought that was where I would end up. I've talked about this before. I always thought that I would end up there, but I didn't. I didn't, because if you want to work in like medical engineering, you have to have a medical degree. And I needed to get into the workforce fast. I had to go fast. So anyway, bug prosthetics. Dude, did you know that ants count steps? And if you make their legs shorter, which is horribly cruel. I hate that they do that. But if you make their legs shorter, they don't go far enough, and if you glue little ant stilts to their legs, they go too far. I love it so much. I love it so much. Bugs, snakes, cannibalism, religion, Santa, doctors, tech support. Listen, all conversations flow down a winding river, okay? Okay? They flow down a winding river. Quinn! I can't believe we read the same study. That's crazy. That's awesome. Ellie Masters-a-thon when? So if I get this job, then I would theoretically be able to pursue a master's degree. They would pay for it. But the thing is, I'm not sure that I could comfortably pursue a master's, work full-time, and stream. So I think I wouldn't choose to pursue that while I was streaming. And I think streaming wins. So that should tell you guys something about how much you mean to me. I choose you guys over a master's. I think a lot of people hear that, like, I think Hugh Clingy. Get used to it. I think a lot of people hear that, like, I don't want to be a full-time streamer, and they think that streaming doesn't matter to me. But I think streaming part-time, it's gotta matter even more to you. You know what I mean? I was doing this for the love of the game for 2 years before I ever made any money off of it. It's streaming, if you want to do it with your whole heart, it's kind of a cost sink. Unless you get absurdly lucky, which of course I did, right? So for me at least, I love streaming. I love it so much that, like, even after a full workday, I want to do it every time, you know? Snap Sam, thank you so much.
Love.
Of course you matter. Of course you matter. Yeah, amateur hobbyists are often more passionate than professionals. Exactly. I love streaming. I love it so much. And I think I'm a better streamer when I'm in the field. I think I have better stories to tell, and I'm gaining more knowledge faster. I have more to share with you. And I have more context in which to use the things that you guys share with me. I love you guys so much. I'm not going anywhere. I want a job not because I want to stop streaming, but because I want to be able to stream fully for the love of streaming. You know what I mean? Itari, welcome! You know, I love that I don't have to care if you guys give me money or not, right? That's the best thing about having a job while streaming, is you never have to be like, can I shill for this for my community? Can I can I pitch this to my community? Can I try and get money out of my community? I hate having to think that way. I hate having to think that way. Wolfie, thank you so much! And Camo, thank you so much for 5 gifted. That is literally the opposite of what I was fishing for. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Camo, thank you. Camo, thank you. So I want to go back to being a yapper for the love of the yap. And that's what I'm aiming for. And I care about you guys so much that I would choose you guys over a free masters, which God I want in my bones. Norvacistine! Thank you so much for the sub. My family is all very educated. I am by far the least educated person in my family. I even if I got a master's, I would be the least educated person in my family. In random person. Thank you so much for the prime sub. And so, choosing you guys over learning more about anything I want, and being able to sit at my family's table and talk without sounding like a sewer person. I really like you guys. Anyway, have I ceased applying for other jobs? No, I still apply for about 5 jobs a day. I do it in the evenings usually. I've been working really hard on the Miss RGB. We'll see if maybe I'll show it later. I feel embarrassed about it. I feel like I'm not really there yet still. But I want to be. I want very badly to be. Do I like hands-on more than schooling? Well, I like engineering because a lot of the schooling is hands-on, if that makes sense, you know? Even in a master's, even in a PhD, a lot of it is gonna be, I mean, at the very least, hands-on with simulations, right? You're never gonna be purely that's not true. You're rarely gonna be purely theoretical in engineering. So, how am I so passionate? I don't know. I don't know. Least formally educated, at least. I'm also. I don't really have a subject area that I'm an expert in my family. Like, even my dad's just like casual keeping up with robotics and everything. He probably knows more than I do about most things. I feel like, ultimately, have you considered like just dropping streaming way down while working on a master's? No. No, 1 stream a week is not enough, man. That's not enough. You gotta stream 3 times a week. Jogging, sleeping, and a lot of fruit. I guess those are all things I do, but I don't know if those things directly correlate with motivation. I think mostly if they do, it goes the other direction. I think that if you have a lot of excess energy, right? If you're feeling energized and motivated, you're more likely to do things like go on a run. I feel like it's kind of silly to say like, you can't get out of bed? Try going on a run. You know what I mean? So, anyway. You want to do an engineering science degree so much. I hope you get to. What if I just took longer to do the masters? Maybe. Although I feel like at that point I would be sort of half butting something. You know what I mean? Like even if I'm just taking like 1 class, right? 1 class a semester. At that point it would take forever. But also even if I were only taking 1, I feel like I would kind of have to be like half butting the class or the school or the work or the streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway. What do I think about spaceflight? I don't really care. It's an interesting challenge, but I don't really care about space. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Space is like super boring and there's nothing I care about out there. Like there are like 5 cool things in space and they're all so far away that you're not even gonna see them. Space is just like empty, man. It stinks, honestly. And I don't get it. Do I curse? No, I try not to curse. This is supposed to be like a safe and comfortable space where people can if their kids are watching with them, if their parents walk in, it's not going to be weird. That is my promise to you. I do occasionally give people a warning. I'll say like, I'm going to put on cat ears and have this conversation because I think it's an interesting conversation, but not necessarily appropriate. And I will take the cat ears off when we're done. But yeah, I'm striving for like to be work safe, to be work safe. So I don't really curse. Although I feel like at most jobs, it's weirder if you don't curse. Like when I was going back and forth between like how I talk at work, which is more like, yeah, what? Right? Like I have to be very, you have to be very flat toned when you're at work. You don't want to sound like super super peppy, right? And you have to curse because like that's just kind of part of the culture. You know what I mean? Like if you say like frick that in a corporate environment, they're going to be like, "Excuse me? Are you a camp counselor?" So for me personally, I have had a lot of trouble going back and forth, but you do eventually get used to it. It's just strange. It's just strange to be doing it. You swear at work all the time, but British. Yeah, again, I think in most corporate cultures, it's pretty universal to be swearing at work. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub.
By the dollar pound percent, would you pound dollar and pound dollar say that you pound dollar and percent pound and dollar pound dollar carat percent and?
Yeah. No, good point. Good point. Good point. You have to learn how not to curse. I mean, it's a skill I already kind of had because like I said, I did some work teaching kids about bugs in the summers. Like Moraz, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And growing up, I always helped out at the camp my parents ran. Well, my mom ran it really. That was still working with kids again. And then I guess my sister's kids, right? So I already kind of had the. Do people need to curse at work? I would say that it's one of those things that will sort of stand in your way socially if you don't. You know what I mean? Talk like a Girl Scout troop at work. No. It's important, You wanna express the version of yourself that makes the most sense in the environment you're gonna be in, right? The same way that you'd wear a snorkel and flippers if you were going diving, but you wouldn't wear that to the mall. You know what I mean? As an engineer, you've never felt the need to curse? Well, like I said, it might vary by corporate culture, but certainly at mine, I think I would have been viewed as almost like a mole for the bosses. You know what I mean? Like they would have seen me as like, can we trust her? Right? Whereas if you're willing to say bad words, it sort of shows that you're willing to be jovial and irreverent, and it makes you someone that they can trust if they have a problem and want to talk to you about it. Does that make sense? Yeah, coworkers straight up curse to customers and managers. Exactly. Can we trust her? You know her? Whacked your knuckles on a wrench really hard. Yeah, that's true too. One of the first times I ever cursed was I was hot gluing something, and it was a very hot glue gun. It was not a standard hot glue gun, and I got a whole piece on my arm, and it was blistering, and it was so gross. And in that moment, I said my first curse word. That's not actually true. When I was a kid, I didn't know that crap was a curse word. I also didn't know what it meant. But yeah, I would just be like, oh man, there's all this crap everywhere, because I just didn't know. I didn't know. A hot glue gun. Yeah, exactly. Like as opposed to like a crap is not a curse. It totally is. It totally is. What are you talking about? So anyway, I am absolutely sure that crap is a curse word. I'm googling it. Although my stupid nephew thinks that stupid is a curse word. I love him terribly, but it is so annoying. You can't, like, if you are hanging out around him and you're like, oh man, this stupid whatever, he'll just be like, you shouldn't curse in front of a child. And it's like, you shouldn't be such a snitch. Okay, well, what was I looking up? Oh, is crap a curse word? On the borderline between acceptable and potty language, it is not considered obscene, but it's considered mild profanity in public. While it may be acceptable at home, it is best to avoid using it in class or in formal settings. I told you. I told you. Yeah, OMG, she cursed on stream. My idol, my sparkling idol, she is tainted. I feel like I ruined that when I like live broadcasted what was happening with the dating thing. Also, I think I've sort of avoided that classification because even though I don't have a boyfriend and never properly have, every time I have a guy on my stream, people think it's my boyfriend, and so there's like a large contingency of people who are like, oh, Ellie's one of those streamers who streams with her boyfriend, so that like, you know, people set expectations appropriately, and I'm fine with people setting expectations appropriately. I am here to tell you earnestly and honestly, I won't date you, almost certainly. We will probably never meet. And even if we did, we would have like a very professional kind of interaction where I would be like, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. You know? I'm not gonna like pretend that if I met one of you in person, I'd be like, can we go out to lunch? You know? That's not what it's like, right? That's not the nature of this relationship. That would be highly inappropriate of me, and I think would actually be kind of using my my clout in a kind of inappropriate way. So yeah, the point is like I've never set out to be the kind of streamer where you can imagine like, oh, if I met this silly goofy girl, we would kiss, right? No, and so I don't mind expectations being set in this way, but none of those men are my boyfriends. Power abuse, right? Yeah, parasocial. Using parasocial stuff would be strange in that way. I've never set out to do that. Again, you know, I care about all of you. I am invested in all of your well-being in a way that is probably sometimes unhealthy and bizarre. But you know, that's not the nature of this relationship, and I've always been clear about that, and I think that's a good thing to be clear about. Nayran, welcome. Thank you for the follow. With that said, none of those men are my boyfriends. They are okay. I'm trying to think who those boys would be. Joe has come on. He has offered to come on again, but only if I pay him, and I would have to pay him a lot. So I probably won't. Frick that guy. But I also really want to play Slay the Princess, and he really wants to play it with me, and I don't have time to play it off stream, so maybe I'll pay him. Whatever, man. He's my childhood friend. We've been friends since we were kids. He's incredible. He teaches boundaries by showing you boundaries. He is an incredibly rude person, but in a way that I find refreshing and lovely. He's a fascinating creature. He is also, I would never date him. For a lot of reasons, really. Mostly because I've been there since he started dating, and I've seen how that goes for people. All of his exes are all my friends now. This is like a running joke that like the way that I make friends is like he dates a girl and then they break up, and then I keep her. I get her at the end of all that. So I have this whole friend group that's just like girls who've dated Joe and me. Yeah, it's like a pipeline. I don't know, man. But it makes him uncomfortable, and I think that's funny. So anyway, and also they're all great. Like, he has really good taste. He picks, like, really weird, sick, like, cool girls, and I don't know. Like, I've made a lot of good friends this way. I'm not stopping now. But yeah, Friend Factory. Extend the pipeline, make them VTubers? Maybe. Just snatching all his exes for my Pokemon collection. Yeah, no, they're all my friends now. So, Mrs. Steelio girl, that's not an accurate representation. But yeah, no, this is a neurodivergent dating guy. Yeah, he only dates weird, cool girls. Like, his last girlfriend was a med student, and before that, after that he was dating a girl who worked on trains, and he just picks like really cool girls who do cool stuff, and I like hanging out with them. So anyway, that's how I get my friends. But yeah, no, I would not date Joe. Oh no! Y'all are saying Joe, you assume I don't mean Joel. No, I do not mean Joel. I mean Joe, my friend Joe. And then, I'm trying to think who else. Oh, Bo? No. No, Bo is not my boyfriend. If you want to see what a Bo dynamic looks like when it's a dynamic, watch him collab with Gomi. No, no. Bo is a dear friend and someone who I met very early on in streaming. And I've seen him grow over time, and we've always been close. I care about him deeply. He's my Bo friend. Exactly, exactly. Bo comes across as a great wingman. I bet he would be. Honestly, I bet he would be. Uh, Joe is my best friend from childhood. He is the one who would say, "Okay, Batman," when I was being defeatist and miserable about stuff. The faucet disqualified him as boyfriend material. I honestly, it's not something I look for in a boyfriend. If that makes sense. Like, I've never thought about, like, I wouldn't date a man unless his faucets met these requirements. But having seen the faucet, I would say it's not ideal. It's not ideal. The only romance you're invested in is Maple and the delete message button. That's true. That is true. That's a beautiful romance with a long history. Yeah, so I'm trying to think what other guys I've even had on stream. I don't think any others. But yeah, what about dating women? I know, but the thing is, if you have a girl on stream, people are never like, is this your girlfriend? Oh, Wolf. But I think it's pretty obvious that we were like working on projects together. Vettel? Vettel has been on my stream once. I don't think that we gave that impression. I don't think that was our dynamic. Would I want my boyfriend to be a streamer too? I don't really care, you know? I don't think it would be a con, but I don't think it would be a pro either. Oh, Okastude was on one time to show off a project. Again, like the wolf thing, where it's like clearly for a very specific project. You know what I mean? Like, that clearly was for a very specific project. I feel like no one really got that impression. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, we were just working on stuff or we're teaching. Yeah, very specific. So the deal is I don't have a boyfriend. But that does not mean that Chad is my boyfriend. So that works fine. That cover was so based. What cover? What cover? Yeah, he did say he loved Neuro during my stream. So, you know, I'll take that. That goes with me forever in my heart throughout my life. At least battery to robotics. Yeah, but robotics is trying to leave me. Don't let him leave me. Come back, robotics. Come back, robotics. But yeah, no. I don't really know. I've never had a proper relationship. I've been asked like, what's your orientation? Like I'm supposed to have like firm answers on this. I don't really know, man. I don't know. I've had crushes on cartoon characters of various genders. But I don't think I don't think that really I don't think that really translates. I don't know, man. I don't know. And there's sort of a culture of being like very, very flirty with other girls, almost as a form of kindness in VTubing, which I don't really know how to navigate. What's your orientation? Quasimodo. Quasimodo is the perfect man. He makes beautiful little wooden statues. He's caring and thoughtful. He's a musician. He's kind. You know? Yeah. No. She loves Shrek? I don't love Shrek. Shrek is not my BF. Shrek is Shumi's BF. I have no interest in Shrek. If I had to pick a character from that movie, God, kind of none of them. Yeah, kind of none of them. Yeah, no one in that movie, thank you. But yeah, no, Shrek is not for me. Quasimodo, on the other hand, pretty excellent if you ask me. Pretty excellent. So the deal is ultimately, I don't really know. But I think it would have to come out of like a pre-existing friendship and a pretty close friendship anyway. So, when people ask like, what about your girlfriend though? It's like, I don't have one of those either. But also, it's strange because when you're a VTuber, you're sort of expected to have this sort of flirty dynamic with some of the girls that you collab with, and I don't really know how to do that. So, I just sort of don't. So, anyway, not even gingerbread guy. I'm okay. I'm okay, thanks. I don't think hobbies do count, but oh, Do you like big chunky mech or slim more humanoid looking one? For what? For building? Aesthetically? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about the dragon? Yeah, I mean, she seems nice, but she doesn't talk or anything, so that's kind of a -1 for me. I like when people talk. Lord Farquaad, my handsome prince. Drunk server was a menace. Drunk server was perfect. I hope she never changes. Was watching Kung Fu Panda with your 11-year-old sister. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. He's such a good dad. He's such a good dad. And Poe is perfect. Poe is the perfect man. Poe is literally the perfect man. The Shrek dragon has a human lady form? Wait, why? Why do we think that? Why would we believe that? How that doesn't help. If anything, she would have to have a woman donkey form, because the main question on my mind is how did they make babies? And her having a secret human form doesn't help with that either. She's got to have a donkey form. I shouldn't have brought that up. But either way, my point is that it doesn't make any sense if she has a woman form. That doesn't help at all. Doesn't make any sense to me. What if Donkey has a human form though? I don't like picturing that. I'm Googling to see if anyone has done art of this. Donkey from Shrek. Kawaisu, welcome! Thank you for the follow. As a person. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Okay. I'm Googling it. Oh, actually, he kind of cute though. I don't know if I'm okay with he kind of cute though. Look at him. Look at him in his stupid little vest. Look at this stupid little vest. Isn't he kind of cute though? He's kind of cute though. Let's bring it back for a sec, right? He kind of cute though. No, this is not my type. I'm just saying he kind of cute though. He's still really annoying. I probably still wouldn't want to date him. But yeah, no. He kind of cute though. Needs bigger teeth, right? Why didn't they give him buck teeth? He should have buck teeth. Cowards. Cowards. He should 100% have buck teeth. Dude, my mom was like so all about human form Shrek, and I'm still traumatized by it. I still have trouble watching that scene because she was just like, oh my god, his hands. And I'll never ever forget it. I'll never get past it. I'll never move on. That was trauma, man. I gotta talk about that in therapy. Why did you get called a coward? I'm sorry. Guys, I'm still scrolling through these. I'm still scrolling through these, and I'm getting some like bad AI stuff, some bad like AI garbage. You know, where like someone doesn't even try with the prompt, and you just wind up with like an amalgam beyond your wildest nightmares. You know? Oh, we are revamping the Discord. We are revamping the Discord, which should be very exciting. Because the Discord right now, as it exists, the Discord is something that I made because people started asking for a Discord. And I made it with like 4 channels and 4 voice channels, like 2 voice channels. And now I stopped scrolling. Trash AI is best. It is an aesthetic, for real. So then I just kind of added channels whenever someone asked for one. Which means that like the Discord as it sits is really messy and kind of bad. And so with the help of Minnie, we will be revamping it to make it clearer and better. It will forever be Goofus Nation to you. Ah, the old days, the old days. What's gonna be new with the Discord? We're gonna be completely reorganizing it. We're gonna be making it clearer to understand. Keep bad decisions. We can't get rid of bad decisions. Classic Discord kitten. Oh my god, she would die if she heard you say that. Or you would. Or you might also die. One of you would die if she heard you say that. But yeah, she's amazing. She is amazing, and I am so grateful that she is helping me with this. Because I don't really properly know how to do it. Yes, and she's been really helpful to May, which is cute because like early on May was helpful to her and now, you know what I mean? It's cute. Shout out to Minnie. Yeah, can we shout out Minnie? Can we shout out Minnie real quick? If you don't follow Minnie, you should. Minnie Commute. Minnie Commute. She's the absolute best. She is such a shining bright light in my life, and I'm so glad I know her. guys, so the deal is I can't do dog robotics, which is what we were gonna do. Dog robotics. Jesus Christ. Is there a more confusing and upsetting way to say that? So she's an AI therapist too. Yeah, maybe she could help me work through my feelings about that time I saw Shrek 2 with my mom. And she was really into human Shrek. So I am also sad about this. I do not have the parts that I need to work on the dog. But I am very excited because hopefully next week we will be doing the dog assembly. And we will have like a full dog built, which will be just so sick, dude. That's gonna be so sick. I can't even think about it. Poppy Wavo, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to explain this, man. But yeah, no, I'm sad that I can't work on the dog. I'm not really sure what to do instead. Maybe Joe will want to play Slay the Princess with me today if I offer him money. Okay. Here we go. I'm composing message to Joe. Hey, dude. Can I pay you to play Slay the Princess? I will buy you Wendy's. Let's see. Cha-Cha Day! Maybe we should start a Joe fund? That is... that is... So we'll see if he gets back to me. He just sent back today? Question mark, in all caps. So apparently, probably not, I guess. All Wendy's? No, dude, I have to pay him a lot. We are gonna work on Cha-Cha, but my Joshi is coming back. Yeah, he's great. He's too cool for me. Always has been, always will be. Tell Joe we'll buy him a chair. Yo, he just said give me 1 minute. Ain't no way this is actually gonna happen. Dude, that's so exciting. Yes, I need to put a tail on Minnie's model. Oh, we probably should have done that today. But instead, we might do this. Driving home. You sure? I have other things I can do. And I can, and we will do this at some point. So, no pressure. Because the things we have to work on for Cha-Cha are all things that, like, I would have to do off stream mostly. Like, it's all Collider stuff, which, like, I don't really know how to do, so there's a lot of research involved, which isn't very fun to watch. In terms of fixing up Minnie so that she looks like Minnie, Stas model then? What does Stas look like? I don't know how to picture him. What are Joe's hourly rates? You probably can rent him, honestly. But he is very lazy in like a very empowered way, you know? I actually think that's great. I love how lazy he is. I think it rocks. But you know, I don't know if he's your best choice for a miscellaneous laborer. Like if he's helping you move, he'll probably carry stuff for a little bit, but he'll probably also just like sit on the couch and play with your cat and be like, "Oh, that looks heavy" about stuff. So, you know, an empowered lazy person. How much Wendy's per hour is Joe? Guys, honestly, I almost don't want to tell you what I pay him to stream with me. But yeah, the Wendy's is in addition. You'd love to see a research stream. That would be kind of great. Yeah, he wants Ate Our Friend's birthday cake. He wants Ate Our Friend's birthday cake before our friend's birthday without asking. And I just think that rocks because he was just like, well, yeah, like you guys could eat my food. And it's like, okay, but this is a birthday cake. It's so cool. He just like doesn't have any, he just like has perfect expectations of himself and others in a way that like He's utterly generous, but he also is therefore completely unaware that other people aren't. He's a busy man. Yeah, he's got games to play on his computer. I love him. I've always been in awe of him. He's great. He's a really good friend. And I feel like he taught me so much, you know? The fact that like I'm the kind of person who for a long time I would apologize for everything. I was like, "Oh, I don't want to do this every except whatever for you." And he just kind of really did teach me to just walk into a room and be like, "Okay, I'm eating these chips. These chips are mine." Yeah, he is a little bit archerish. The observation has been made before. He's a game designer. Yeah, he's a game designer. But he kind of wants to go into teaching. So right now he's substitute teaching, and doing freelance stuff. He's the friend who was a Foley artist. Bits for the Joe Fund. Thank you, Postal Apocalyptic Donuts. Put Joe on throne. He's the one who was doing like freelance Foley work. And so he put duct tape all over one of my pillows so that he could drop coins on it. And he flushed a bunch of weird stuff down the toilet at our apartment. And we had to get it like looked at. We had to get it perceived. Is Joe the okay Batman guy? Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Joe sounds awesome. Yeah, Foley work is so interesting. Yeah, do you guys not know how Foley works? So Foley is when you're producing sound effects for a scene, for example, or for a game, right? So you need, what's the sound that it makes when you pick up coins in a game, right? Some variation on like, psh, right? Like the coins, like a coin sound going into like a purse sound, right? Right? You loved making Foley bits back in uni. Yeah, so he would do that. And you know, he'd just like, I broke all the ice cubes into little pieces. There's just like a bowl of ice shards in the fridge or in the freezer. Or like, why the toilet? Okay, so a lot of water sound effects are made with a toilet. A lot of water sound effects. If you're watching a nature documentary and you hear like a bird just like swish through the water, like if you hear like a duck just swishing through the water, what you are almost certainly hearing is someone swirling something around in a toilet. It's famous for that. It's very good for that. Why the pillow? I assume he needed sort of a surface that was hard on the outside, right? Like duct taped on the outside, but gave on the inside, right? Would absorb some of that sound, would have a sort of a pleasant like poof, right, to it. So, yeah, anyway. You get uncomfortable around nice people. You really love people that are just immediately mean to you? I don't know if Joe is mean. He's just not worried about being nice. Okay, so he hasn't responded to me. So I guess we can open up Cha-Cha. Duct tape on a pillow is a good faux leather. Wait, or soft dirt substitute. Yeah, okay, yeah. I wonder if it was faux leather. Yeah. Well, either way, I don't really know. He said he was driving, didn't he? Yeah, but yeah, that wouldn't stop him. Absolute criminal. So, I could open Cha-Cha and we could get started with that. I think we said that the big things that we still had to fix were, let me see. Okay, well, I don't want to open Cha-Cha if he's going to get back to me and say yes, because then I'm going to have to switch all the way back from this model to, from Cha-Cha to this model, and I have to switch over all my tracking, so that doesn't really seem worth it. We could start working on Mini, though. We could do some work on Mini. Guys, I also received updates on the feet of the cursed teeth model. And no surprise here, it's so cursed. It's so utterly cursed. But the banjo though is so cute. Guys, look at what they did. This is the banjo they made. It's like low-key adorable. Like I kind of want like a low poly model that's normal that can play this now, because it's so cute. Yeah, Cha-Cha approved the thighs. Which is good, because I don't think we could make them bigger. I think they would start like distorting gravitational fields. They are huge. They are absolutely absurd. And then okay, I don't know if I can show this. It's not like a remotely seductive image, but it is an image of a foot. This is the horrible realistic foot on the Toothbot. I think it's perfect. I am obsessed with it. I hope this doesn't get me banned. You want Rayman hands? Guys, they're so cool. They're so good. I'm so excited. I just can't wait. I just can't wait for this fresh horror to be released on the world. The square man foot. Yeah, well, you know, Toothbot is not necessarily that doesn't necessarily conform to your petty small human ideas of man feet and women feet. Toothbot knows only clickety clack. Any chance I could add a few feet hairs to the feet? Well, I don't have any feet hairs because I shaved them all that one weekend. You guys remember? You guys remember that weekend when I was away shaving my feet? right before the hireathon? Are they gonna make slapping sounds when they walk? They should. We should definitely add that. We should definitely add that. Don't they grow back? Nah, they're gone now. They're gone. I'm a robot. How would they grow back? Just needs a manicure. Toothbot is on a higher plane of existence. Yeah, Toothbot doesn't know. Toothbot doesn't know. You think that thing doesn't reproduce asexually? That thing reproduces asexually. That thing doesn't know. That thing doesn't understand. That thing doesn't know what sexual reproduction is. It doesn't have a concept of sex or gender or anything. It just knows clickety clack. That's all it knows, man. That's all it knows. It just buds. Yeah, it just forms a bud, and then that bud grows and becomes a new Toothbot. God, it's awful to look at. I love it so much. I love it. I hate it. I feel so many things. Yeah, he's seen my message. He just hasn't responded to it. Thoughts? The teeth are the buds? Yo, that's genius. That's genius. I should develop a Toothbot voice. This is my Toothbot voice. Moisten yourself. Guys, I'm so excited to step into VR chat in this getup. Like, okay, I've always been nervous about VR chat because I hear so many stories about things that happen in VR chat, and I feel like going into VR chat as like an anime woman, it feels like unsafe. You know what I mean? Whereas going into VR chat as that thing, you know, nothing sus is gonna happen to me in that thing. If anything, I'll spark fear into their hearts. You know what I mean? Anti-loot army stories. Wait, what does that mean? Just bring a bodyguard with me? I don't know. I don't really know a lot of people who play a lot of VR chat. I guess, like, I think Cerber has. I think Minnie has. So I guess I could bring one of them. I wouldn't go to public rooms, no, but I'm also not really sure how it works. I don't think Vettel's been in VR chat much, has he? I don't think so. Bring Daryl? Yeah, she's a force to be reckoned with. Vettel has 600 plus hours on VR chat? That doesn't mesh with my image of him. That doesn't mesh with my image of him at all. What the frick? Dude. I don't know if I'm okay. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Maybe it was for a project. Go with Cha-Cha. She can distract everybody. True. Guys, what if we put Cha-Cha in that stupid viewing software that I have? Guys, you remember the stupid viewing software that I got? While we wait for Joe to respond? What was it called? Library. VRM. Dancing. Let's launch it. Let's see. Have you ever seen his Kermit model? He's obviously invested. Dude, I did not know that he had a lot of hours. DSS original. Dancing sing. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm so excited. We get Cha-Cha in here. Make her do a little dance. Okay, change avatar. We gotta load avatar from. How do we do this? Aha! Okay, so we load it from Cha-Cha base curve 61 is I think the most recent one. Still nothing from Job. Okay, okay. So now we're gonna add in avatar motion. We're gonna add in like some camera stuff. We're gonna add in some like dumb camera stuff. I'm just adding these in randomly. I think this is gonna be sick. We're gonna add in some confetti around like here. That seems necessary. And then sparks like here. This is gonna be the music because it's the only music that's in here, and I don't seem to be able to upload different music. So that's the music that we're gonna hear. So I'm gonna close my email so that I don't accidentally completely dox myself while we go to the gamer zone. Hey, okay, we're still alive. Still alive this time. And we're gonna share Dancing Sing. Okay, incredible, beautiful. Post-process. I guess we could add some bloom. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we play this animation. This is so dumb. Guys, is she gonna... Am I gonna get canceled for doing this? This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Wait, she's like off screen. How do I... Okay, we need like a... Okay, so we need to pause this, obviously. We need more camera effects, clearly. I think we gotta start with like a mid shot hand shaky cam type situation, and then we pan right, and then we're gonna go right into like a mid shot, and then we're gonna zoom out and roll, and then pan up. And then we got like a close shot. We just gotta keep these coming, you know what I mean? Zoom out and then zoom out. So okay, I wonder what this looks like. And spark is gonna happen right when we go to the mid shot, and then confetti is gonna happen out here. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. This is gonna be beautiful. No, go back to the beginning. Okay. We can't even see her there. This is incredible. Guys, I should be a professional. Okay, so character transformation. We can move her a little bit to the left, I think. And then we'll be able to see her better. There we go. Okay, let's start at the beginning. I think this is really gonna do it. This is really gonna make it. Guys, can I just send her this with no context? Is that weird? But I gotta say, the hair is moving surprisingly well. I wouldn't have expected. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta have more like camera stuff happening. So let's go through and actually thoughtfully place this. I don't think this needs to be as early as it is. But YouTube, welcome! Thank you for the follow. So Hair bones have evolved. Yeah, the hair bones are looking nice now, right? Right? I think the hair movement is a lot better. So, okay, so I think this is better if we just No. This we need like a I think dolly out right when she starts dancing. So this needs to be a little bit earlier. Why am I actually working on this now? How has this become like an actual project? So I think when she starts like dancing more, that's when we want like a I think we want to switch our pan up and dolly out, right? We want the pan up to be the first thing that happens when she starts dancing, and then we want to zoom out when she starts doing more moves faster. Let's see. Okay, so I don't like that. I don't like that, obviously. So this shouldn't be another zoom out. This should be a close shot, and I think it should be there. Okay. Okay, so then we need something again right there. I think this should be right. Okay, I don't love the mid shot there, but we do need something literally right there. So I'm gonna say it should be mid shot handshake. Let's see. Okay, we need something when she goes da 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 da, right? So we have this one the first time. So we need something there. I'm gonna say it should be. I wish we had more options. I'm gonna say let's pan right there. And then we'll go back to mid shot with some handshake there. So. And then I think we want like dolly in starting there and just kind of like, oh, I wish that you could change the length of these, but it's fine. We're going. Okay, this is not ideal. That's not ideal. So we can't keep that. If we are doing dolly in there, which I don't think we should. I think it should not be. The camera with the hand movement? Okay, so I think we want to go straight from the half round movement into a zoom out. Tell me how you guys feel about this. And then I feel like we want something to be happening there. But I don't know what. I've never done this before, as you might guess. There's something weird happening with the shaders on the face that I want to work on a little. You should also be able to change her expression. Nick JT, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I closed my email. Joe can't respond to me. I should reopen that so that I can make sure. He says, showering, give me a sec. What am I supposed to do with that? That is not an answer. That is not an answer! We email each other? No. I just closed the window where I had like Messenger open, and that was also where I had my email open. So when I closed it, it was... And there is some thigh jiggle, and you can see it in action. It's not bad. But I need to fix the spot where the mesh is kind of coming apart on the inside. It's not a public model? What do you mean it's a public model? Well, he was just at the gym, so he probably just wants to be not gross. Oh! So is that a yes? Oh, she's still going. Oh, girly, no, you don't have to keep going. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe he's in. Oh, okay, okay, he's in. Oh, Fillion's model, yeah. So I need to fix the clipping on the hips. We don't have any clipping on the butt, so I don't know oh, we do have some. Okay, so I have to fix the clipping on the hips and butt. And I need to fix the fact that the hair seems to be able to go into the chest. And everything else is looking mostly pretty okay. And I want to fix the shaders on the face. So how do we want to change the angle of the light? We don't want it casting shadows there. You see what I mean? Is that better? Can I zoom in? Avatar transform. Avatar transform. Let's scale her up and move her down so that I can like see her face. Okay, cool. So now if we go to the light, then we should be able to set this to like, okay, so that's obviously worse. So maybe like 100. Hey, there we go. That looks way better. Okay, okay, cool. So now if we go back and make her her regular scale and then put her back at her regular height. There we go. Okay, so now let's restart the animation and we should be all better. Beautiful. Amazing. This should have something else happen there. That half round shouldn't happen here. It should happen here. Okay, let's see. It's too early. It's too early. This should be like here. It's still too early. Ah, okay, okay. Come on, come on. This time for sure. It's still just like the tiniest. Oh my god. How? Okay. Okay, so a few things I'm noticing. The thigh jiggle, I think it's good. I think it's subtle. I think it's clean. I think it's perfect. As for the seaming on the inside of the thighs, I have to fix that for sure. I think her calves need to be a little bit wider to look proportional with those thighs, but I'm curious what you guys think. This brings me back to your Beat Saber mapping days. Dude, okay, so here is kind of what I'm thinking. If I get this job, I will buy new VR equipment. I will do it. I will buy a new headset. And I will do everything I can to make this work because I miss playing Beat Saber. I want to be able to do Beat Saber. So So, the thigh jiggle, I think it's clean. I think it's subtle. The booba jiggle, I think could be brought down a little bit. And yeah, other than that, I think we're really on the right path here. I need to fix the fact that the braid can sometimes clip right between the boobs. I need to put a collider in there, and I think there are some expression things I still wanted to take a look at, and I wanna maybe redo the shaders on the face. But other than that, you missed it too. Beat Saber is the best. Beat Saber is the best. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hasty Sarcasm, welcome! Thank you for the follow. And Arkans, I think I missed you, but welcome! And Sizzling Minty Candy, I think I missed you too. Oh my god, how did I miss you guys? I'm so sorry. Soliditic, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Is it a model for Beat Saber? I mean, she could use it for Beat Saber, but not like specifically. It wasn't made for Beat Saber in specific. I think it's just like a regular VR model that she would be using. But yeah. Yeah! Is that not how braids work? Not. They don't go into your shirt usually. At least in my experience. But yeah. Let's see. Let's watch it one more time. I was focused on work. I don't know if I would call this work. See how it was clipping there? I don't love that. I need to fix the thigh seam. I think the jiggle is nice. I think it's clean. I have to fix the clipping of the hips and butt through the skirt, but that should be easy. Okay, the Nexus, I appreciate that. Maybe we won't widen the calves then? Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We are actually stress testing the model. Like, as much as this is silly, this has always been part of my workflow. This is like how you test it. You love my model. Thank you. We'll have a new one soon. I hope you love that one too. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. Joe is ready. No way. Okay, I'm calling him now. Hello? When will he pick up? You guys want to take bets?
Hello? Burger King, can I take your order?
Shut up. So, sorry, we were doing important work.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do you have my stream open?
I do.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Slay the Princess. What is the deal with this game? What's it about? I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
It'll explain what it's about, like, pretty much immediately when you start it up.
Okay, sick. Let me grab that.
What kind of chair? I don't even... What kind of chair is this?
Save it.
I don't know. I got shirts all over the logo. I'm not picking them up.
What? What do you have all over the logo?
Shirts. I have, like, shirts that I pile on top of it.
Wait, why do you pile shirts on top of your chair?
Because it's a good place to keep shirts. This is pretty straightforward, I think.
Please put your shirts away. Please put your shirts away.
No, I don't think so. Oh, am I tad loud? Let me...
No, I thought you were good. Wait, I can fix that on my end. Yeah, wait, say something, keep talking.
Yeah, are we good? How's that? Let me make sure I'm using
the
right source here. Is that all right? Yeah, I'm using the right mic.
So wait, where are you sitting right now? Are you sitting on your shirts?
No, I'm sitting in my chair. There are shirts piled on the back of the chair, and they're covering the logo, so I can't tell whoever it was that asked what kind of shirt I have. What kind of shirt? What kind of chair I have?
What kind of chair you have? I was gonna say, I know what kind of shirt you have. It's the kind your mom bought you.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. I'm finding the collab source so that I can move you down so that we're not like seeing the horrible spot where your shirt dissolves into nothingness. I should just draw more of that. I could just draw more of that art and then you wouldn't.
Can you?
What?
No, sorry.
No, what?
Started up yet. I was asking if you could stream to be in Discord, but you don't have the game started up yet.
No, I also need to find my collab source. Where the frick is it? It's literally called collab. There it is. Okay, and we can just move that down so that you're not like... Can you say something real quick?
Yeah, hello, hi.
Nice! See, now we can't see the wretched bottom of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so now if I can find my own source and I can be like down here with you, we can be like hanging out there. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
Noise.
Aren't I like seeing you in like a week? Isn't that the plan?
Yeah.
Sick.
Very cool.
Very cool. Okay, so I need to close this. I need to slay the princess. I looked up slap the princess, which is different, I assume.
I think if you're still in my like shared Steam library, you probably just have access to it.
That's what I was gonna do, yeah.
Yeah, cool. It's just funny because I don't actually own it either.
What? Oh my god. Who does?
I'm using it from somebody else in the Steam
What?
library.
Okay, in a way that won't dox them, describe it so I know who it is.
Oh jeez.
No names. No nothing.
Sweet little button of a man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I know who it is.
you know who that is. Yeah.
It is crazy that I feel like all of the roughest games we have on here are his.
I know, right? It's wild. Yeah, he hasn't even played it yet.
What?
Yeah, no, he bought it because he thought it looked cool, and then I played it, and I've been like badgering him to play it now. Please play this game that you bought for me.
Okay, so it's still downloading. I didn't expect the game to be this big.
There is a lot of.
There's a lot of game in this game.
I think a lot of it's just audio assets.
What? How many audio assets are there?
I mean, the whole. It's. I mean, it's a. The whole thing is dialogue choices, but it's all voice acted.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
And it's actually voice acted by someone that you know very well. A voice you have listened to 200 episodes of at least, Mr. Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives.
Oh my god! Dude, I love Magnus Archives. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
This is precisely my trash.
Yeah, it's him. He does most of the voices.
I was so curious who that was going to be because like the rest of my podcasts that I listen to are not things that you would expect a voice actor to come out of. Like I sort of thought that you were going to say like 5 to 4. Like I thought it was going to be I was like I thought he was a lawyer.
No.
or she also might know Princess Voice. Who's the Princess Voice?
I don't know the Princess Voice. Actually, I hadn't. Yeah, please. The Princess is 12 gigs, Jesus.
Yeah, it's still downloading, dude. It's still downloading. I thought this would take like 10
visual
seconds.
Novel. Like, what is up?
Lots of voice recordings, I guess. So yeah, I was going through the other podcast. I was like, how? There's no way that they're all Australian. That would kind of ruin the gravitas of the game. Like, Free to a Good Home would not be a choice of voice actors that I would make for such a serious game.
No, it's Johnny Sims' little British lilt.
Okay, yeah. It's not just like two little bastard men from Australia just being like, how many bottles of Pepsi you think you'd have to?
No, certainly not.
That was my best attempt at an Australian accent. That was really bad. Australians in chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that and everything. Multiple language voice tracks. Is that true? That's awesome. If huge if true.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Nomino, thank you so much for the sub. Oh man, I'm so excited. You've been wanting to play this game with me for a while. What other games are on the list of like you have been trying to get me to play forever?
Road Warden, I know, is the other one that I was like. It's another Renpai game actually, but it's like an adventure kind of deal where it's like you're the guy going around the land helping people out or doing whatever you want, and it's just a very it's very cool in that it's set up like you have a goal that you're given, and then you choose like a personal goal where it's like I want to make a lot of money, I want to find a home, I want to help people.
That's like Civ. I like how in Civ you can choose to do different things.
Yeah, but it's all dialogue options, and so you're the whole thing is roleplay.
Oh, That's sick.
Including the
proud of that.
combat, where it's like you just choose. Yeah, it's really good, and I really want you to play it.
The princess is Nicole Goodnight? I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is?
I don't know who that is either. No.
Do you want to look it up?
I am looking it up now.
Nice. She does No Sleep podcast. I don't think I know that. I don't think I know
Oh wow,
that
she
one.
has huge eyes like the princess.
Oh, sick. Can you send me a picture?
Very cool.
Raylast, welcome. Thank you for the
yeah.
follow. I'm gonna close Messenger because you're already in the call
Yeah,
and in
close
Discord.
Messenger.
I'm gonna keep my email open so that I can obsessively keep checking. Oh my
Yeah, look at
god,
this
she
person.
literally looks like the princess, dude.
She has huge eyes like the princess.
Look at her. Oh, she scares me in like a
Yeah.
good way.
Yeah. No, that's
She looks like she would dismember me.
Narrates horror stories for the No Sleep podcast.
What What else? What else? Are those the only ones?
There are only 2 voice actors in this game.
No, I mean like the only games you've been wanting me to play.
Oh, geez. Yeah, oh god, let me I feel like every time I finish something I'm like, you have to play this, but it's like
You were never like that about Dark Souls.
No, that's true. I was never like that about Dark Souls.
And yet that is the first one that we sat down and played together on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, it came up. Subtitle language English.
Oh.
Okay, so let me close Steam.
I think I'm gonna play Flower.
Flower? What is Flower?
The game from the people that made Journey.
Oh my god, I did want to play that. Okay, so
Yeah.
share.
You can finish in like 2 hours.
Slay the Princess.
Yes,
And
let's go.
then
Let's go. All right, yeah.
It's gonna be. Why is it so
Get all your
choppy?
sound
Like,
going.
Jesus.
Turn off all your lights. Get in the mood.
Why is it being so freaky jumpy now?
Oh, I don't know. It is. Yeah,
Okay, I think that should be better now. Oh, it's still happening.
still jumpy.
I'm gonna change.
Oh, it was Road Warden was the game I was just talking about.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna change the rate at which I'm streaming this to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I only need to see vague things.
Yeah, it's not like it's like moving fast.
No.
Okay. Hopefully that's not awful. And that should be much better. Yeah, that's way better. Now it's not like destructive. Okay, so now I just need to share it on stream.
Okay, nice.
Slay the Princess. Okay. Let's make it small. Luckily, I don't have very good lighting in my room, so I don't have to do that anyway.
Perfect.
A parallax effect that has caused motion sickness in players? Dude, I'm gonna puke. You didn't tell me I was gonna puke about this.
It's like you may not even see it. It's yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a thing that happens all the time. It's like I think there's a couple of sequences that you may not even encounter.
Okay. This is a love story.
Yes.
There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. New game. That's me. The hero and the princess. Why is it called Slay the Princess, though?
You're on a path.
You're gonna
in
find
the
out.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You gotta click to advance.
You're here to slay her.
I know, I just...
If you don't...
Well, I know, I've had to explain that to people before. That wasn't anything about you specifically. Okay, here we go. You can scroll down, too. There's, like, a lot of options.
Whoa. I mean, I don't really know a lot about the situation. I don't really even
pick whatever feels natural. Look through all the options and yeah, pick whatever feels natural.
Okay. Yeah, killing a princess seems bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman?
I wouldn't do that either!
Or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Joe's head covers some of the subtitles. Okay, time to move, Joe. Joe, you're going on a journey.
Oh, yeah, no,
You
yeah,
ready?
move me.
So I don't want to put you, like, on, and I don't want you to cover up chat. Here, wait, what if
Yeah.
I got a plan. Filters...
You can maybe do some, like, peeking down at the bottom, that's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
so if I just flip you, how do I flip you?
Oh, good question.
Let chroma key crop pad. Would it be in crop pad? Maybe. That doesn't seem right. Okay. I want to flip you around. Is there just like a flip thing?
Couldn't tell ya.
Scale filtering. Princeless. Turn him upside down? Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom
Maybe.
top of the screen.
Maybe. Just peeking out from the side. I considered putting you sideways, like peeking out from this side so that you're like talking down at me. Like
Kind of cute.
yeah, that's kind of cute. If I just like, hey, there we go. It's literally that simple. It's literally that simple.
Oh, nice.
Now you're like far away from me, like in real life.
Aw.
You should move to New York. I know you never will,
Yeah.
and I love that for you,
Yeah.
but also I hate that for me.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, we need Jillian to flip him. Okay, so I think that should be good. Okay, let's get back to the game.
You can click anywhere.
Well, but like, I'm still not over this narrator being like, oh, you mean it's bad to murder this specific person? but it would be just as bad to murder these people, and it's like, maybe I don't want to do a murder.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back that up? See, this is
Look,
what I'm
you're
interested
already
in.
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if you weren't to complete a very
Jericho Tech,
important
welcome! Thank you for the follow.
Made it this far,
I love this
you
game.
might as well reach the end of your journey.
This is bad. That's a bad argument. How many of these do I have to do?
You can do as many as you want. Before you make a call.
I'm going to the cabin.
You make
I
your
guess.
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
I
stop
would
you
too.
from slaying
That
her.
seems reasonable.
Don't believe. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
trolley problem in the
princesses,
game,
not
yeah.
slay them.
Wait, what?
Ignore him.
Well,
He doesn't know
someone
what
said
he's talking
trolley problem in the game, which is like that is what is being presented.
Yeah, but also, who's the hero? I just heard a guy talking.
Oh, the hero. Oh, yes, he's the hero is a voice that's having some regrets.
Is that you? Is
Or
that me?
it is the hero.
Okay. It's cabin time.
There is a voice in your head called the voice of the
The
hero.
interior of the cabin is almost
I don't really
entirely
trust the
bare.
narrator.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor
And the
walls
princess
are
might know
painted
more
in
about
a fine
this.
layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Information from two
Perched
people
on
who
that
are
table
lying is better
is
than
a
information from
pristine
one person
blade.
who's lying, even if neither is really reliable.
The blade is your implement.
I'm not taking the blade. Who did
The
this?
door to the basement creaks open.
It is a
revealing
weird
staircase
situation to find
faintly
myself in.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of
She's
rot
gotta get out of here.
filtering from the ancient wood. If the
Well.
princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You have an agenda, sir.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, God.
It's
She
hypnotizing.
sounds like a puppy.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let her kill me, then I don't have to see the end of the world or do a murder.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
So this guy is a freak, right? Like, the narrator is a freak, right?
That remains to be seen, I suppose.
OG Sigma, thank you so much for the
Walk down
sub!
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh hey, that's
There's
neat
a heavy
mini bot
chain
ice
around her
cone.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She looks so sad.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't know, dog.
Okay.
Might be good to narrate the choices you're choosing
Oh,
as you
yes!
choose them.
Sorry, thank you. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a good question. That I'm curious about. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. That's creepy. I don't love that phrasing. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. And it isn't worth the risk. Go retrieve the blade. No. No, I'm not getting the blade. Yeah, we're definitely
I
doing
don't
that
see
one.
what that has to do with anything.
Okay, but I
This
am
is the
curious
only time
though.
this is ever going to happen, but
What do you mean that's hardly relevant? That's really important information.
Relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yeah,
She has
The
to
hero
eat
agrees
one.
with you.
thank you. I can't follow up on that?
No. She doesn't want to answer, and
Well, can I say that I'll let her go if she tells me?
I think she's more concerned with just getting out. I don't know that that's
Yeah,
a
so I think
specific
she
enough
would.
negotiation.
In exchange, I should be able to negotiate for this information. I am in a position of authority. Okay. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. That's direct. I like it. Why beat around the bush?
Can follow up.
Well, I don't wanna. I just want to hear what she's got to say to that.
Looks like you have to follow up.
Ugh.
Yeah, you got like a pro, neutral, or against.
Yeah, neutral.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
How long has she been down here? Can I ask that?
I
I
think
don't
so.
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
She still looks great though. Who's been doing her
Has she
makeup?
been locked away?
It's true.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. Okay, so no, which is why I don't think you're really dangerous. I don't think that. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. I'm not sure about anything. I was hoping you'd tell me. Yeah! I'd
I
like
don't know how to
that.
destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable
Yo,
of doing it.
Hero's like kind of a cuck though. Like, oh my god, we were walking down the stairs and he was like, that voice, how could anyone with such a voice do wrong?
Oh, just you wait.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
You're out.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yeah, because I'm curious, not because I've already decided.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
No, it should absolutely be about that.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, but it's like also all the birds' lives.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't
We
know.
both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here.
I don't
And
think
it's
we both
whoever
know
sent
that.
you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables.
That does
Well,
seem
this is
realistic.
good.
The narrator was also very
This
like,
is
yeah,
about
that doesn't have anything to do
risk.
with anything, you
We
know?
stand to lose everything. All for the sake
I think
of
the
one
food thing is
person
what it all comes down
and
to
a
ultimately.
subjugating monarch, no less.
Neptune's Galaxy, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Okay, I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. I don't like this one where it's like, maybe I could keep you company. That's creepy. That's creepy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least a bit we can get to know each other. Is so creepy, dude. Is so creepy. She didn't choose that. I'm not gonna get the blade. I'm not gonna go back upstairs and get the blade. Okay, fine. We're going back up. Okay, we're doing I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort
What
of
key?
an
The door's
explanation,
unlocked.
right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
God, what if these guys are in love and they're conspiring against me? What if this is some kind of test?
I love this game.
I'm not going up. I'm not getting the blade. I'm not gonna do. Can I just get rid of that option?
I mean, you just don't pick it.
Oh, key to her chains. That would make sense. I'm not gonna click the creepy get to know you ones.
Oh,
Her name would be interesting because, like, where is her dad in all of this? Isn't he a king? Shouldn't he be sending people to get her back?
She pauses,
All good questions.
carefully formulating her
I wouldn't
words
think the
before she
narrator would be the king
responds.
because the narrator is very, very anti-monarchy.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
We are in the basement of a cabin.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I'm asking if Princess is her name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
So no, it's not her name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
How long has
I
she
must
been
have a
down
name,
here?
though.
Why does her dress
Everyone
still
has
fit?
a name.
This girl is not more than 25.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see
I don't
that she
see
can't
that as
be
untrustworthy.
trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and
I'm not
slay her before
Gonna
it's
kill
too
this
late.
woman. These are gonna be my only options soon. I'm gonna have to say one of the creepy things. I'm not letting her go either. What if I just stayed for a while and kept you company? It's
That
so
seems
creepy,
like a
I
pretty
hate
good
it.
compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Seems like probably it's a
So
good thing.
I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way
Yeah,
or
Hero,
another,
because you're creepy.
I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, she's spooky though.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
That can't be my only options. Retrieve the blade.
Time to make the call.
Okay, let's get you out of here or lock her in the basement. I don't like that. I don't like this. I'm getting the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
No, thank you.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
No.
But do you hear the conviction in
No.
her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
No.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Dude, what is happening?
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
I don't know about
Okay.
that.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world
Not
to
a very
save
nice
after
lady,
all.
no.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
What am I gonna see down there? Joe, what am I gonna see?
I actually don't know.
Where the princess sat only
Oh,
a moment
boy.
ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to
Okay,
be
but where
seen.
would she have gone? She would have had to go past me.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot
Can I be honest with
bigger?
you, Chief? I've never seen this.
Wait, what? What have you done?
I play the game.
She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed
This
out.
is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Either way, she's down there. Bloodthird, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
I don't really want to face her. She sounds spooky. Yeah, let's finish
Your eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks
Good.
immediately click into
Neither
place.
one of us gets in or out of here. We're
Maybe they'll
both dying.
open
Let's
if you
go.
finish the
Me
job.
and you, girly. 1v1 me. Oh, Nigger Last Fat, thank you so much for the
Is
thank
the
you so
arm
much for the
bleeding,
sub.
though?
That's true. I don't want to.
It's kind of bleeding. It looks like it's bleeding. There's some blood.
Oh
See?
yeah. That's she. Yeah.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Okay, me too.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Mm-mm.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here. You step
We're going into the shadows.
Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Guys, I don't think I'm leaving the Thunderdome.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand.
Why
Your
didn't she just
one
gnaw her way
last
out of there
means
before?
defense,
Why'd she need me?
lying useless beside you, in a pool
It's a great
of
question.
oozing blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
So I think I'm dead now?
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Okay, next time we're just straight up killing her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
There's a chapter 2
I
on
spent
dead!
all of yesterday. Okay, sorry. Just I
You're
have
on a
thoughts I'm going to
path
give you later.
in the woods.
What? No, what?
And at the end of that
No,
path,
I can't give
is a
them yet.
cabin,
I keep playing.
and you're here to slay her.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. Proceed to the cabin. I'm not wasting any time this
A
time.
warning. Before you
You
kill
don't gotta
lie,
warn me.
because
I
a
know.
cat lie-
She's a
Don't see why
freaking
that shit
weirdo.
could have gotten out of there.
We're gonna
It's
put an end to
New
this.
voice. New voice.
Oh.
Just note that.
Whoops. Voice of the
Yeah.
hunted.
Yeah, careful and
Oh,
yeah, listen.
okay.
You don't have to listen to it, but just like no, I want you to know there's a new voice in there.
The voice of the hunted.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and
different.
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table
Why is
with a
it different?
pristine blade perched on its edge.
Chapter 2, The Beast.
The blade is your implement.
I know,
You'll
man.
need it if you want to do this right.
Let me have it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
That's because there isn't a
I want to
mirror.
know.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I don't like that. I don't know about that.
There's definitely a mirror.
The hero's still here. I thought he was gone.
There isn't.
No, there's a new additional voice.
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it.
I'm
You
looking in
walk
the
up to the
mirror.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But there's a mirror. I can't see myself.
This
But...
really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
No, thank
I hope
you.
you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That's
What?
your hand.
That's...
But it was there a second ago.
What am I?
And now it's gone.
All good questions. This is such a fun game to watch you stream because I can't really say, like, anything.
Why? What do you
The door to the
mean?
basement creaks open, revealing what's
Like,
left of
you're
the
asking good
wooden
questions.
staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way
Guys,
down in
am
one
I the
piece,
bad?
though you
Am
have
I
to be
the bad
mindful of
thing?
holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess
Gross.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
But yeah, but she can smell
She
me
sounds
though.
almost feral,
She can smell me, and I'm good. I'm all set.
impatient,
I
or
didn't.
maybe
I didn't tip or sniff
eager.
a.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
It's gonna be dark. I'm not gonna like that.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She
Is
could
that a
be
tail?
anywhere.
Is she like a lion? Yeah,
You
that's a
see
tail.
only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
This is sick.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah, but lionesses are the ones that hunt. Nimbus, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Nimbus
She's
6
certainly
gifted a tier
not
1 sub
just
to
a
Bananas in
princess.
the year. They have given 55 gift
Thank
subs
you
in the
so much,
channel.
Nimbus.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you.
I don't
from
like
the
that.
darkness.
That I don't like that. This I do not like.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be
So I am a
terrified.
bird.
God, I love this game.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Well, I gotta try though.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move.
I should have killed her the first time. Okay, so we got where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. Okay, I'm moving.
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's
What
pounced on
the
the spot
frick
where
is
you could have
that?
been, her chains rattling across the
I don't know.
floor
I've never
behind
seen
her.
this.
What?
Keep going.
You've never seen this?
I've never seen this.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into
Have
the
a
shadows.
welcome!
But you still feel her gaze on you.
No, thank you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
I don't care for this. You see this right here? I don't care for it.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We go down fighting. Listen, I can't stop her from killing me. But if I am not concerned with my own self-preservation, I could probably still get some stabs in while she's going to town, you know? What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? Ew, okay. Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world, and I'm starting to believe it's true. Run for the stairs? No,
If you
stop
want to
hiding and show
see me,
yourself.
You should get better at seeing.
My god, she just said get good.
She knows that her
She
strength
did.
lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. I was sent to kill you. You're deflecting. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit.
This is
You
not
have
a
no
love
hope.
story.
You live and die by my whims,
I
and my whims
beg to differ.
alone.
This is the exact problem with monarchy. He was right in the beginning, right? He was exactly right. She shouldn't have this kind of power.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her.
I would like to, narrator. I don't have the
Is that
option.
all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink
I don't
it.
think I don't think that. I don't think
Princess.
If only you weren't a simp. I wasn't a simp. I went downstairs, I asked some questions, I went to get the blade, I tried to kill her, and then she killed me.
Well, just keep playing.
She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
We're surviving.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way
Oh,
before the
shit.
princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I really would like her to stop doing that. We're back here?
Well, you got some more options.
But why do you want to kill me?
Keep going.
You're
we are
deflecting?
back
I don't
here.
really care about your deflecting. Like, why does she want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
Reasonable.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
What do you want
It
then?
sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What's worse than that?
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Okay. So you find this pretty, Weebo. This is what does it for you. This right here. This is your thing. This is what you got. Okay. I don't think I can keep this up. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Hard disagree, but let's
Can't believe I'm
party.
saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing
I don't
exactly
have the
as I
option
said.
to stab her.
That is a good
Tickling
point.
sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Okay, this is what we're doing. Wait for her to strike, hit her back.
Looking at yeah.
We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
We don't have to stay alive. We just have to take her down.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Thank you.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out.
Yes! Yes!
Strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus,
Sucks to
crying
suck.
out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she
I don't even
scrambles
care,
back
man.
into the darkness.
I don't gotta live. I just gotta save the world.
Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Could be worse. Let's go.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Ew. I hate when she smiles. What's happening with her teeth?
She rears back, then leaps at you.
Don't like
more
this.
Forceful, more
I don't like any
ferocious,
part of this.
More serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly
Am I
overwhelmed
gonna die
by
again?
her savagery. You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time
I don't like
before
that
pouncing
sound.
on
I don't
you
know
in
how
a
they made
flurry
that
of claws
sound.
and blood. Your
That come out of a
nerves barely
person?
able to keep up with the onslaught.
Came out of the beast.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining
Yeah,
out
such
onto
things
the jungle
happen.
floor.
But she might succumb to her wounds, so maybe we're even. She doesn't have antibiotics down here.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Gross.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Do I have any ability to stab her still?
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
So she needs to eat me alive? Why didn't she just
We're
do
not
that then?
Dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The
Chapter
den?
3.
Have you been in this one?
No.
You're on a path in the wood. Yeah, we are. And
Yeah!
we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking
Yes!
her head on and we're winning.
Yes!
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
I need more reach. I need a pole arm. I'm taking a pole arm instead of a knife this time. I'll take the knife too.
Pristine blade's all you got.
Well, there's sticks everywhere, man. I should be able to find a pole arm.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them
What
back.
this game really needs
You
is a
have to
crafting
show them
system.
your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
I'm gonna
Great.
frickin' kill her,
So
you
you've
guys.
been here before.
I'm gonna frickin'
That
kill
doesn't
her.
bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Well,
Oh,
rough.
shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in
bodes
this shit
fine.
situation. Now I have to do the hard
Yeah,
work
nothing's
of
ever
dragging this
voted
out.
fine. That's just another way of saying beige flag.
Stubborn's one of my favorites.
And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win.
Yep.
There's a reason she slinks around.
Because
the
she's
shadows.
weak, and we're strong, chat. We need a pole arm. We could use something as a shield. I wonder if we could grab some bark. You know, just like anything to strap to the front and back of us to make our squishy bits a little less accessible.
That's what I'm always
You know?
saying. What Slay the Princess really needs is a crafting system.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think with a better weapon, we could do this.
No complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
Nimbus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Rules of nature, hero. I don't
Nimbus
care
is
anymore.
not
We're
supposed
looping
to
for a
be
reason.
allowed.
Secrets for all I
Forever.
care.
They
She's
have
killed
given
us
56
twice now,
gift
and
subs
that's
in the
enough of a
channel.
reason for us to want
Thank
her
you,
dead.
Nimbus. Let's go. Okay, what's the plan? We should have more of a plan
Like I
this time.
said, we're going to fight her.
Dog, I know.
But
I
we're
love
so
stubborn.
small. We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to
I
put
think
her
we
on
could
the
take that
defensive.
knife and this looks like the kind of bark that would come off pretty cleanly. If we made cuts at both sides and then gradually pulled it away while cutting, I think that we could get pieces of... And then we could use vine, right? This isn't poison ivy, look at the leaves. We could use vine to tie it around ourselves. And then it would be much harder for her to like slash at our stomach and organs. And that's how she's killed us both times. And then we would just need to take a very, very long stick. Keep the blade in our belt, right? Keep the blade in our belt, but we just need a really long stick, right? We just need to be able to fend her off, right? When you fight any kind of big cat, which is how she seemed to move, and how she seemed to work. What you need against a big cat is not something that can stab the cat or harm the cat. You need a pole arm. I wouldn't tie the blade to the stick because then if the stick breaks,
No,
I
that's-
lose the
that's
blade.
insecure,
I would
yeah.
keep the blade separate, and then I would also have the long stick.
Yeah, have that in
separate.
case she gets close. Totally.
Okay, go into the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits.
I know what to do.
You know what to do. We've already been over the plan.
Let's go. Let's go,
I'm
chat.
not sure that
Use the blade to sharpen the
counts as a
stick,
plan.
Renandrel. That's not
Use
bad. That's actually
violence.
genius. Hey yo.
The plan is violence.
The plan is violence.
Better
Let's
plan
go.
than you had last time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Very good. Thank you. That's your job.
The
Go
interior
inside.
is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much.
Where's
of
the
place
door?
that had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
40 below, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed
Good.
rings. The blade is your implement.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need
Blade
it if
is
you're
my
going to do
implement.
this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade, even if it's not a very big one.
Hey, it's average.
Great. That mirror's back, and it's where the door is supposed to be.
I'm looking in the mirror this time for sure.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's
Shut
just
up,
the stump
man!
and a narrow
Oh, we've been
tunnel
through
that leads
this.
to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder.
I'm sorry,
right? The
Stubborn.
steel
You can
claw
take
makes
10
us
seconds. I
sloppy.
want to look in the
Too
mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole
Ooh,
that leads
careful.
to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
I don't wanna.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through
I'm
from
worried you might have
somewhere else.
passed the taking the blade opportunity.
Oh no!
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try one.
Yeah, let's try it again.
What's the arm? You reach forward and wave your hand over the open
Ugh,
hole leading
again.
to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye.
I'm sure that'll
No
give us another
one
chance to
sense
grab
can
the
be
blade.
trusted on
I
its
don't
own.
think so.
Night! Thank you so much for the
Because
follow.
the approach the mirror was meant to be like the
You step
go to the
forward
basement.
Oh,
into the
whoops.
darkness.
Yeah, too bad.
Whoops. Well, now we don't
If
have any
there were
weapon.
once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth.
Yo,
growing
this is a
more
dream I
narrow
have a
as you
lot. I've
descend.
talked about it. That you're going through a tunnel and you can't turn around and it just keeps getting narrower and you don't even know what's at the other end. I have that dream all the time.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as
She
you're
seems
forced
like
to
she's
hunch,
thriving in there.
Then finally squat
I
down
don't
on
think
all
she really
fours in
needs to
order
be set
continue.
free. It seems like that's really her
If the princess lives
ecosystem.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs.
Well, that's a
no
relief.
entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Good call.
You say nothing. maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way
Yes.
down into the basement.
Yeah, she seems in her goop. She seems moisturized.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little
Is
starlight
this the
has managed
mechanism
to
by
filter
which she
down
ruins the
tunnel.
world?
Though you can't see the vastness of the space,
All good questions.
you can feel it. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but
Hidden,
we'll
welcome!
make do.
We'll make do. Step into the shadows ready to fight!
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
Yep.
Your heart
Yep.
pounds in your
Check,
chest,
check, and
ears
check.
pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Okay.
There, she's about to strike.
We see her.
We're screwed.
Are we?
We can do this, even without a
Yes!
weapon. I'm no stranger
Bloody
to bloody
fists!
fists. You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
We definitely should have killed her the first time.
And
What? Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free? What? No, thank you. No. No.
Here we go.
You do not have the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's the mirror.
she's gone.
It is the mirror.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She destroyed the
There's that
world.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's go to the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I'm looking in the mirror.
Thing reeks of death.
I'm looking in the mirror.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Bro, she's like extra dimensionally hugged right now. We're not finding her.
I'm begging you, don't do
I'm
this.
going to the mirror. Ignore him. Mirror time, boys. Gaze into your reflection. It's time to see what's in it. Yeah, that's not the best, but it's not awful. You know, I'm sure there's a kissable mouth under there. We're doing great, guys. We're keeping it tight. Look how firm this arm looks. I bet we've been lifting.
Oh yeah.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Let's go back to the cabin. Oh, yeah, the world was destroyed. She really
Here we
did
go.
it. I guess I'll approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, I'm not on board for that. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That's not one of the options. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I don't personally feel that way about myself, but your analysis is intriguing. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Well, we could be somewhere else. It seems easy. The gift of a fragile vessel? Yeah, I'd like to know more about that.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart.
The beast. She's talking about the beast.
She is.
Wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
Yeah, I have voices too, man.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Do you know the narrator? Ooh, yeah! I've been wanting to know that since the beginning.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That seems false.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What about the voices?
Well, the voices aren't here.
Oh, you're right. Are you the princess? That's an interesting question.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Not sure of the implications of this. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself? That's interesting.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another
Yes,
ends?
actually, it does matter to me whether you ate a princess or whether you are a princess. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Wait, so what is she? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Worlds?
I know only that they are.
Hello, DJ T-Money.
That is in reference to some questions that you can ask. You've charged headlong into each of these pretty quickly. I'll just keep going.
Okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Yeah, I hope to kick you in the teeth. Let's go. I'm attacking the entity. What?
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Ugh, okay, fine. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Did the world already get destroyed?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What?
That's important.
She can make you forget, like the whole looping situation.
I would to take a minute with this whole chunk because it's important.
Well, I'm reading it, man. I don't know what to
No,
think.
I know. I'm just like I know. I know. I'm just saying like I'm.
Bring me
This
more
vessel, yeah.
perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That seems like she's gonna destroy the world. Ooh, yeah. Because I will. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find? They're pieces of her?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Wait, you have other people bringing you pieces of their souls or whatever? Just tell me I'm your favorite at least. Yeah, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, what is it that you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
To destroy is merely to reshape.
Yeah, but you got a lot of hands, and I don't really trust you with the delicate clay ball that is the planet Earth. You got a lot of hands and they're flapping.
They do be flapping.
What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How much will I forget? What if I don't let you do this to me? I'm imagining it's not my choice. Okay, fine, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Why? Why?
You won't.
Oh, sick. Again. Great. That's what, death number 3? 4?
I think you unlocked an achievement that it's worth reading the name of it.
You're on a path
Okay,
in the
okay.
woods.
Um,
And at the end of that path is a
How
cabin.
do I see what achievements I have?
And in the basement of that cabin
If you just go to the
is a
page,
princess.
the game launch page in Steam, it just gives you a little bit of information.
Okay. The body, it's you?
Yeah, that's for looking in the mirror.
Oh, okay. And fight, successfully take the fight to a creature in its den?
Yep.
That's the one you're thinking about?
No, the one that you just got should be like, bring her the beast is what it should say.
Oh! Yeah, no, I got from what she said that I'm, like, bringing her the little voices in my head.
Yeah, that's okay, yeah.
So that she can gain a full awareness and eventually use it to reshape the world, but I don't know if I really desire that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we just gotta gun it and kill her. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard, or... Okay, cool. Are there any questions here we never asked? Can I just leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Dude, I know where I'm going and I don't like it. I can't just...
I mean, scroll down there. You got options.
Yep, I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Yeah.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
No!
this
Come
path
on, man!
Also
They looped
leads to
me.
the cabin.
Okay, fine, we're going into the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning.
Great, let's
before
go.
you go any further.
Just gotta do some quick murder. Yeah?
She will lie,
Quick murder.
she will cheat, and she will do
I know.
everything in her
Don't
power
believe
to
her,
stop you
whatever.
from slaying her.
She's like secretly a
Don't
cat.
Unfortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior.
I'm like a bird
It'll
thing.
be easy.
I don't
You
know.
can't just go
I don't
through
know
with
about
this
any
and
of
listen
that.
to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to say.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
My cabin's
The
back to
blade
normal.
is your
We love to see it. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Heck
open.
yeah!
Her voice carries up the
Oh, she's
stairs.
talking again, like she's people.
Who's there?
Oh yeah, you've
She sounds dangerous.
fully
It's almost
reset.
as if she's the one in charge down here.
Expert Gus, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Well, we'll do our best.
Good.
Continue down
You're
the
still
stairs.
listening to reason.
Focused and with purpose.
Focused and with purpose.
You walk down the stairs. and
Hey,
lock
look at
eyes with the
her!
princess.
It's a
There's
nice
a heavy
return to
chain
normal.
around her wrist,
DJ
binding her
T-Buddy,
to the far
welcome!
wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she
God,
really
shut
a
up,
threat to the
dude.
world?
Bro, she
Mhm.
literally killed you like
Focus
3
on the
times.
task at
Just
hand.
Well, that's remember canonically in the game you've
There
forgotten
you
all of that.
Are you here to kill me or something?
yes. Yeah. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yep.
Oh? What
Coffee
happened
Muncher,
then?
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Bro, I'm just gonna do my best, okay?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, it can't be worse than what you've already done.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Listen, I don't have a choice.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Yeah, I know. Let's end this. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Let's go.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
We got it. We did it. We saved the world.
Oh,
Mhm.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Oh, is she gonna have
But
a
I
like
have to wonder.
a second stage or?
Do you actually believe this was
Ah!
enough to kill me?
Princess
It's
2.
like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Yeah, note the chapter names because this was chapter 1, the hero and the princess again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I assume she's dead. Can we give her like a test kick? Poke her with a stick like a frog at the creek?
But is it over? Really over?
I don't know, dude. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
Good.
basement behind
Seems
you.
reasonable.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Whatever.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Oh.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I don't really feel guilty about this. Henry Logan, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I mean, inside, she's like a monster. We know that.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's leave.
You open the cabin
Based
door,
on what you've seen, that's
ready to
definitely true.
return to a world saved from certain doom.
Mm-hmm. Show me the world.
Only a world saved from certain doom
What?
isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place.
Not again!
far away.
This
What
is fine.
happened?
This is not fine! We
Yeah,
didn't
this
save
is
the
your
world!
reward.
What?
You did.
We didn't save the world!
Yeah, you did. Now keep going.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't think I'm happy about this. Yeah, honestly, whatever.
So
It's
glad
fine.
you're keeping an open mind.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I mean, I don't, but like, what choice do I have? I'm in the frickin' space station for the rest of my life.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Am I gonna be the princess?
It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
No, you
You've never
did
been
it. You
happier.
slayed the princess.
Yeah, but now I'm the one in the cabin. Thusly and furthermore, welcome! Thank you for the follow!
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No, it's forever.
Whatever.
Are
Yeah,
we
we're happy.
really happy.
Narrator said it.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, fine. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it. Toxic
Really?
Positivity,
Well,
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl
if you
Boss.
ever
Let's go.
change your mind, just let me know, I guess. more happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I think I'm the princess.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
That's me.
Well, yeah, you're not locked in the
Eventually
basement.
you
So keep that in
pass
mind.
into a blissful
I could go
state
down there.
of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Happy forever.
Happy.
Let's go. Woo! We did it! We did it! I saved everybody!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What?
Yeah.
I don't...
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I'm not going downstairs. There's gonna be a very old body down there.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, okay, let's end
He's
it all.
right.
Let's go.
It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
I could kinda go for a piece of bread.
wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to
I don't
take
think
that
that's really
blade
more for us
and
to do. I
use
don't think
it.
that's gonna do anything.
Don't you dare.
Oh, can you guys just kiss already?
Thank you.
Let's go.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I'm sorry, man. It's not me. It's the
Fine.
whiny hero.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is
Yeah,
dust
very
and
long
bones,
dead.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
I could just hold it out the door and start
You pick up
slashing
the
at the
blade, you
nothingness.
stab yourself, and you die.
Let's go.
Let's
The
go.
end. Nice knowing you.
Good ending.
Nope, chapter 2.
What? I'm getting bread. I'll be right back. Be funny.
Yeah, I get
You're
bread.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Actually, wait, one
And in the basement of that
Hmm?
cabin is a princess.
You're not being funny. You have to be funny.
I'm not being. Oh, are you going to get bread?
Yeah, I'm going to get bread. Go be funny.
Yeah, okay. Be funny. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, the end is never the end is never the end. Yeah, this is like Stanley Parable if it had like a point and was like about something. I just found this chapter yesterday, actually. Yeah, I doubt she's gonna do what I did, at least. It's yeah, this one's really interesting. A game where you win by not playing. It depends on your definition of win, I guess. So, yeah, Stanley Parable, a couple of points. Yeah, I suppose. There are parts of it that I do like, especially with the Ultra Deluxe, but a lot of it feels to me like a game that is its primary strength is being funny. You know, like a lot of it's just Stanley Parable Paranormal Waifu Edition. Yeah, that is exactly what this is. It is a successor. It's like it's messing a lot with similar concepts of choice. But yeah, it feels like it does all ultimately build to something. In that the loops in Stanley Parable are just kind of independent, and in this they're all kind of connected. Parody first. Parody first is a good way of putting it. It's like, yeah, its primary strengths are in the way it satirizes
Sup, gamers? I'm back.
conventions
Let's
of
go.
choice. Nice.
Still no email.
Hmm.
Joe didn't make you laugh? Joe.
No, I was just talking to them. I was supposed to like be funny. Oh.
What does hireathon mean? I'm trying to get a job. If I get a job, I get to stop. Otherwise, we go until the timer runs out.
Thank you. It was very funny.
Heck yeah! Heck yeah!
I just talked about
You're
Stanley
here to
Parable.
slay her.
That's not very
If
funny
you
at all.
don't, it
It's just
will
like,
be
yeah, well, Stanley Parable is funny, and that's
Stanley
all the
Parable's
only
kind
thing
of funny, yeah.
Yeah, this is like Stanley Parable, but if it were like a real game and good.
Let's just go to the cabin, man.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
Yeah,
power
I
to
know,
stop you
dog.
from slaying her. She won't be a problem.
The voice of the cold. I like this one. Let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
By bringing
You
more
can hear
people,
wind whistling outside,
by bringing more
banging
voices,
the shutters
I am
against the
aiding her in
windows.
ending the world.
The only furniture of note
How's that?
is an elegant antique table
Because she
with a
weaves them all into
pristine
herself, and
blade
when she gets
perched
enough
on
of
the
them, she'll be able
edge.
to remold the world or whatever.
The blade is your
The voices are different from the
You'll need
vessels.
it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, but she
the
said
vo-
I brought her the.
Yeah, the vessel is the thing you brought her, but the voices in your head are totally different. Those
How did I
those
bring
don't
her a
exist
vessel?
down there.
Already.
I mean, it was the thing that you saw at the end there. That was the beast.
Yeah, but how did I bring that?
That is in itself a great question that I don't know that I really have a concrete answer for.
We're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and say,
Now we're going to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Ugh, the fire.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay, right
I
back
hope
where we
you know
started,
how
champions.
ridiculous
Let's
you
go.
look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Great point. I like this guy. Let's go.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Me too, man. Let's get through it.
The room below is silent.
We are accustomed.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the
Well, this
princess
sucks.
comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
So did you ever
its
see
wrist
this?
still bound to the wall.
Oh, I've
by a
seen this
thick
one, yes.
chain. Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally,
Oh,
the
this is
rest
cute
of the
though.
body
This is a
floats
great
up
alt
to
outfit.
join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost.
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Well, ghosts are
What's
famous
a
for
ghost
rattling
supposed
chains.
to do to us?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Is her mouth gonna do something weird? I hate when their mouths do
The
something
princess
weird.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I didn't consent to this.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her
Yeah,
again,
let's kill her again.
if we wanted to. Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Gross, stop.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't know about any of these options. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real.
What, the
Maybe
cold?
breaking them
That's a thought.
breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest.
I've heard both. We could break him and then bury him.
Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her.
I did, dude.
But we are trying.
We should unionize. Let's smash her bones.
Push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Awesome.
Those bones aren't me. I'm me.
Why do you say everything so flirty-like?
But you've made it obvious that you don't want to help. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Yeah, but you got spooky, dude.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Wrath. Pits of wrath.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Freaking do it, lady.
She forces
Yes,
her hand
violence
into
is
your
the only
chest,
language you speak.
And then... Yes? Nothing happens.
What?
Are you sure about that? And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Crush her like you'd crush an invasive spider. Well, I'm broadly less worried about invasive spiders than I am, but spiders are basically all predators. And it's not like they can't outcompete predators in their new environment. It's not, but broadly, invasive predators are not going to do as much harm as invasive herbivores, because herbivores are going to directly affect the base of the food chain that everything else eats, right? Anyway, populations can usually recover, but things at the base of a food chain are going to affect more things farther up. I don't know if this makes sense. Anyway, let's look. Okay, did you miss? This feels like a pickup line.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Inauti Truckin, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Why do you guys want to kiss that? Look at that. Why do you guys want to kiss that?
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Freaking do it!
She's real.
Oh, here we go, dude.
If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens
Yeah!
across her, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Let's party. Let's dance.
It's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating
Man, is that
heart.
what is that? Why is it yellow there?
It thumps unsettlingly.
It's your heart.
What have I been eating?
Did we?
You're a
get
fucked
her?
up bird, man. I don't know.
Yeah, good point. Okay.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Why? She just closed her bone socket.
Afraid you'll never know.
She just winked at me with
As
a
she
with a
crushes your
bone
precious
hole.
organ-
Oh boy, here we go.
The wraith? What's this?
It's a new
You're on
chapter.
a path in the wood. And here we go again.
Spooky, spooky. Let's
To slay
go.
her again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Yeah, it cheated me too.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of...
Does feel like
Cosmic
cosmic busy
busy
work.
work.
Biggie work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Yes, please.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
What do you mean? We literally did that.
Well, we
He
didn't
can't imagine it, though.
have to start. We killed ourselves.
I didn't have the option not to.
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world
Kobayashi
are
Maru,
real.
yeah.
And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring.
It
Let's
is.
at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Let's go. I assume it's the same narrator. I don't have to ask.
Ooh, okay. Well, that may be worth asking, though.
Ugh, fine.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
I wouldn't assume anything in this game.
That's a hedge, not a wager.
Yeah.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm
Yeah,
the same
this is about what I
me,
expected, man.
But ever since
Yeah,
the
fair
moment
enough,
we
yeah.
started talking, I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves. But he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence
I
your
have
decisions.
too.
You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Inwaji Truckin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Kriko, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, based cold. Okay, so we're going to the cabin. Our new
Continue
plan
down the
is
path
kill the
towards
narrator.
the
Slay the
cabin.
narrator. Neko, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Nope. I'm killing you,
The
man.
more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
I don't want to set her
Whatever.
free. I
You
just
don't want to
to
listen to me?
for
Do
her
it
to help
then.
me kill the
Let her out.
narrator.
See what I care.
Kaz, thank you so much for the sub. You clearly care a lot.
Gifted a
Somebody's
tier
about to
1
cry.
sub to Sma45.
Enter the cabin.
The interior
Arkin,
of
thank
the
you so
cabin
much for
is
the Prime
long and
sub.
dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Beautiful, but where's my knife?
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only
Nice.
furniture of note is... That's strange.
No table.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Table.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward.
Sirach, thank you
forward
so
we will
much.
go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's go. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with
Yeah, they
trepidation.
do. Let's
the chill
go.
wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being
Meat cheated and cold. We're gonna take him down.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
We're
You stop as you
unionizing.
reach the end of the hallway.
I knew it would happen.
Presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. What are the odds she's
Wipe the
waiting
mirror
for us right
clean.
now? Just out of sight, on the other side of that glass.
Then we'll find her.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Okay, nice.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
Yeah.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah, okay, fine. Electric Brush, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid.
Okay,
coil
fine,
around
whatever, man.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long.
Let's die again.
Your bones.
Next time, we're killing the narrator.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb
Blah,
with the shock
blah,
of
blah,
it,
blah.
collapse. And you
Unlucky
collapse with
Critical,
them.
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Hey,
Her
lady.
hand grips your leg in a steel
we have a
vice,
common
her
interest.
grin
Cut it out.
carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded
Cordis
with
Dio,
far too
welcome.
many
Thank you for the
long
follow.
and crooked teeth.
And okay, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well.
But do you know how I feel?
Yeah, I know how you
gave you a
feel.
path to
Damn,
forgiveness.
Bobiro, thank
I
you so
gave
much for
you
the
a chance to
sub.
make things
And
right.
a bot?
Did-
That seems
do
bad.
this.
Maple, is that bad? Bot, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
This is important.
I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. Well, you know.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over.
Yeah, we
and
are
over.
almost at 27. Oh my god. I didn't even notice. We're 5 away from 27. How did that happen?
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, Maybe a lot worse.
Yeah, we're all worse,
So,
lady.
here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Can you kill the narrator?
And you get to watch me do it.
Cole doesn't maybe know what he's talking about.
You left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Like, Cold is not... Yeah.
I think we should kill the narrator.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
We got fists.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one.
Okay, we'll wait. Let's keep going. No, wouldn't possess me, make you no better than me, doesn't matter. I never wanted to hurt you, I don't know how to get out of here, that's a lie. We're even now, I killed you, you killed me. Water under the bridge, I love that. I'm a victim in all this too, you know, I think that's fair, I am. Do you actually need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That seems real. I did come here to free her though. I did come here to free her.
If you came here to free her, then...
See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's
That was my
body
intention.
emerges.
I walked to this
Her
cabin saying
proportions
I'm going to
all
free her to
wrong,
see if we can
limbs
collaborate to
bent
kill the
and
narrator.
moving in ways
Minnie!
that defy
Minnie, it's so
your
good to see you!
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Awesome.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
That'd be sick.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to
Only
free the
if she can.
princess.
Only if she can help me kill the
Not
narrator.
like this.
Yeah, you're
You don't
getting
have
very
a weapon,
fixated on this
so
narrator
I'm afraid
thing.
You're out of luck, which unfortunately means that
Yeah.
I and the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Focus on the
And whose
options
fault
you
is
do
it
have.
There isn't a weapon here.
I am.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Not the first time.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
I have a million voices in my head. What's one more?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know.
Down we go.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole.
Mm-hmm.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing
Heck
else
yeah!
like it.
Okay, sick.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Let's get it over with.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
No!
If anything,
Freaking narrator! This is all his fault! I'm a paste of meat and
Please,
feathers.
just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
That's not even true!
No, screw that.
I gave
The
it my
whole way gets
best.
even longer.
Hey, I like this.
It really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job?
He's gone.
Hey.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could
We
be
did it!
anything for us.
You did it?
You said to not get so focused on killing the narrator.
Yeah, it's in terms of a choice being made, but you did do it.
This is it then.
Well, yeah, that's also
the big moment.
that is the key there.
What?
He
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
know,
do that.
I know,
he
but-
just did. He just
I
dipped.
just hope it's a way out.
We're back to the void.
God, I love the Wraith.
She's sick. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled deep in the crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
It's arms time! Get grappled! We're playing D&D 3.5!
Grappling still exists in 5e.
No, I know, but it's way simpler now.
Why is
Yeah,
it here? Why now?
Grappling was a nightmare in 3.5, so that's most
Oh,
of
yeah,
why
it
I
was like
remember
a
it. Because people would be
page
like,
and a
I'm
half
gonna
of
initiate
rules,
a
yeah.
grapple, and until like, no you're not. I'm getting
Everyone
another slice of
groans,
pizza.
like-
I'll be
Yeah.
back in 35 minutes. You must love dice, Chaos Fire Dragoon. Dragoon, you must love dice. Top Cat, thank you so much for the sub. Okay. Approach the mirror. Let's see what we got.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Sick!
It's going to
You
do
said this game would
something
take me
to
like
us.
6 hours, and I'm
I
almost
can
done.
Feel it. Ignore the camera.
That is not true.
You have
I'm almost
to
done.
look.
The voices feel small and distant.
I don't think I've seen anyone play this game with as much malice, Sally.
Okay, gaze into my reflection. But you need to see what's in it. That's just the same guy. I'm the same guy.
You've grown.
Minupi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I've grown? I look the same.
You do kind of look the same.
I haven't grown. There she is. We got him.
There
We
she
got him.
is.
Teammates, buddies.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
4 followers left.
Whenever
Oh,
you are
true.
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I can't believe we're almost at 27,000, dude. Are you aware of this?
God damn.
I feel like you're barely reacting. Okay.
No, that's cool. My screen just says 27k. But it might be rounding
yeah,
up.
that makes sense. We're 4 away though. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Nice.
the same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel
Little particle,
gets fresh
welcome. Thank you so much for the
perspectives
follow.
and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am
Has
the
Joe
same.
followed? Yeah, he was like the first person I made follow me. Rocketeer to your is welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Well, that's useless.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed,
Okay.
but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Darkfire, thank you so much for 5 gifted! Darkfire, thank you! Banana Chad, Banana Chad. Okay, okay. She wants to know me. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? That's interesting.
That is.
I'm also curious.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. That's true. Ooh, why is a better question.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. Guess that makes sense to me. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Heck yeah.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I guess that's nice. I'm glad she's not alone. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Barely. They hurt me.
You charged her down without a second thought and murdered her.
Yeah, but I knew her. I knew her at that point.
That was chapter 1.
Yeah, but like, she's the same guy.
I will ask this, and I ask it with all of the gravity I possibly can bring into the question. Is she?
Approximately.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Let's go. Back to the woods. Okay, the hero and the princess. Let's go, gamers.
Here we go.
We're on a path in the woods. Okay. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
This
How are we
time,
feeling this time?
I'm
You'll
kissing
find
the
the
princess and we're
princess
killing the narrator.
Awesome.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Minnie, of course, you can crash stream anytime. Hey, Joe, is it okay if Minnie joins for a second?
Sure.
So, Joe, Minnie is like a sister. She is so precious and good, a shining light. Minnie, Joe is one of my oldest friends. He's 100 billion years old. He's so old. He's ancient.
Yeah.
He's crusty. Okay, let's
True.
add her. He's not actually old. I just every time I say my oldest friend, I still haven't figured out like a normal way to say that. Okay, we're waiting on him to join.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
Good morning! I'm sorry, I was sick yesterday, so my voice is not that well, but hello!
Hello.
I don't want to
Hello.
take up too much of your time, because I know you're busy.
No.
But I got you a gift, and it just got completed this morning.
Wait,
so
you
I
got me a-
sent you a zipped. I got you a present for your subathon, because I love you.
Wait, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god.
You'll have to unzip it, but once you unzip it, you can show the code bug.
Oh my god. Okay. Downloads. Let's unzip this. Oh my god. I'm just gonna drag these all onto the screen at once.
They're just different sizes
Oh
of the
my
same
god!
thing. You can just pick one.
Oh my god, they're so good!
Yeah! And now you can match Cerber and I!
Yes! Oh my god, I'm doing it right now. Well, wait, let me
Yeah!
Guys, we're doing it live. Okay, Twitch. And now we just gotta go from Twitch to creator dashboard, and now We got it has the big thing that's like, you're live, by the way. Viewer rewards, emotes. Okay, oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Now they can all be spammed together. Wait, this is so cute. Thank you.
I love you so much, and I'm so proud of you.
I love you so
and
much.
I just
Thank you
wanted
for doing this.
I'm glad that it got finished while you're still in your subathon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
It's
hope
so
the co-hosts
good.
like it too.
Okay, upload. It should be live. It should be live now.
Let's go!
Let me see. Did it work?
Sometimes it takes a refresh. Let me refresh mine.
Yeah, let me refresh mine too. Refresh.
I see it live on my side.
Ayo! Yes! Nice! Oh my god, this is so cute. Minnie, thank you so much.
Yeah! I'm glad you like it. I love you so much.
I love you so much.
I hope you enjoy Slay the Princess.
Thank you.
I will leave you now. I also
Okay.
need to eat breakfast. Anyway, I love you. Goodbye.
Feel better soon. I love you. Bye. Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Sorry if that was weird.
No, it's cool.
That was so amazing. Guys, it's so cute. I love Minnie. Oh my god. She is like the sweetest person in the world. Like, she just... Okay, I gotta hide these now. I can't... Dude! I'm so
That's
obsessed.
really good. That's really good.
Look at it! That's so necessary. That's gonna be so helpful as we continue this playthrough.
Definitely is.
A warning before you go any further.
I
She
know,
will
dude.
lie. She will. We're
She'll
not gonna go
lie
through
and
this,
she'll
right?
cheat,
Ignore
and
him.
together we will
Can you
defeat-
stream back to me? In Discord?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We should
The
probably go back
interior
to
of
the other
cabin
chat.
is almost
Yeah,
entirely
that's a good
bare.
call.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Cool. Okay.
The only furniture of note
Okay?
is a plain wooden
Nice.
table.
Yep, I can see now.
Perched on
Perfect.
that table is
We're
the
getting
blade
the-
is your
we-
implement.
Should I get the
You'll
blade?
need
Do you
it
think
if
it'll
you
help
want
if
to
we
do
need
this
to?
right.
Should I get the
What
blade?
do you? What's your? Give me your. Give me all the thoughts you're having about things.
I want to talk to her. I want to convince her that we have to kill the narrator together. I want to enlist her help in killing the narrator, and I want to kill the narrator.
Okay, so. Well, how do you imagine? What do you imagine is the best way to approach that?
I don't think he's really got any knifeable bits. So let's not take the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Yeah, it's
faintly
gross down there, I
illuminated,
get
but her
it.
voice softly carries up the stair.
Okay, let's
Hello?
go.
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you
It's
only
not
have to hear once
hypnotizing.
to remember
She is
and
my
let it
ally,
fool
though.
you.
And
It's
together,
all
by our
part of the
powers combined.
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please,
Let's go.
come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah, there's a chain
There's a
on her
heavy-
wrist.
She's beautiful.
She's
How could
beautiful.
someone like this be a threat to
Wow,
anyone?
Kashiro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What's up? This is my first time playing the game. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know,
I am begging
as with
you to
everything,
stay focused.
we go
There's a lot
full
riding
strength,
on you here.
or we go nothing. So
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
not yet. I need to negotiate to see if you can help me kill the narrator.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna see the same options you saw last time you did this.
But I didn't really
Um,
look at him that carefully.
Okay. I
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I really want to re-emphasize that thing that the Cold said about killing the narrator was largely a whim. Then the Cold is not really to be trusted.
Dude, I don't care. I'm killing
I
the
know,
narrator.
I know. I just want you to focus on what the game does let you do.
I can't be contained.
Okay, well, you can is the thing.
Okay, I'm asking this again, first
I
of
don't
all.
see what that has to do with anything.
I would like to know.
This is the only time this is ever going to. Okay, but actually. The princess hesitates before responding.
Okay.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Okay.
She knows what she'd do.
She'd kill
She's
you.
just searching for whatever answer she thinks
Duck
you
and cover.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think
Ugh.
the specifics of what I
Okay,
do
fine.
really
Okay,
matter.
fine.
It's not like
Ugh.
Yeah. The focus on, killing the narrator is very
Only
specific.
making this more
I'm killing the
difficult.
narrator.
Okay, it's very specific.
Joe is a narrator
and
sympathizer. He's
I
protecting
am.
Thank you.
I would love if you
won't.
could kill the
I
narrator. If that were an
promise.
option, I would be for it. It is not an
Making
option.
a huge
You don't know that.
mistake.
I do.
You've been down every route in this game? I don't believe it.
Most of
No.
them.
You're doing the right thing.
We're killing the narrator one way or another.
Alright, hell yeah, we're killing the narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Is that really the best I can do?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for
Taking
you
a
to
look.
even imagine trying to break them apart.
We could try and wedge
guessing
something
you don't
open
have
with the
the key?
dagger.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
There was only one thing upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her
We could
chains
cut her arm
somewhere in
off.
the
She was
camp.
cool with that one time. We could cut her arm off, have something ready to tightly bandage it. We could probably get her back out to the woods in no time, wash it with some water.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
We could try the dagger.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, okay. I
She
don't think
offers
we'd
the
have to lose
suggestion
her
with
whole
almost
hand. I'm looking at the
complete
shape of her arms.
nonchalance.
I think that at most she'd have to lose like a thumb.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs is
Ugh.
shut. Is someone else here?
It's the narrator, isn't it?
You try the door, but it's locked from the
I should have
outside.
grabbed the dagger when I had the chance. Frickin' narrator.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I could break through that door. It's wood. I've seen myself. It just takes a good running start and a hip check, and we
You're
could be
here
right
to
through
slay
that
the
thing.
princess.
I could
it's
break
the
a
stairs,
door,
though.
and I'm
is done.
throwable.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Whatever, man.
Easier for whom?
Mm-hmm.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Is that what she's been eating?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Yeah, a
her
girl's gotta
teeth
do what a girl's
tearing
gotta
through
do.
her
However,
limbs
I
with
will
the
say, I
determination
think
of a
that she could just
trapped
take off her
wolf.
thumb and get this thing off. Like,
Wow.
I'm looking at the shape of my hand right now. I often stick my hands in places I shouldn't just to see if my hand will fit, and I often have to get it back out, and I'm saying the thumb is the only hard part. If you just bit off your thumb, right at the base, I'm pretty sure you could just slide your hand right out of there. And you'd
Got a
be
game
much less
plan.
likely to die because you're not, like, cutting through a major and important, blood vessel.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing.
The key?
No, there's no key.
Blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm not doing that.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're saving the princess.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Oh god, the blood on her mouth.
You cut
Yeah.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little
Ugh,
effort to cut through
I
the
don't
bone
like
of
that.
Her arm. Her liver falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Well, she's been through a lot.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm.
Why
dripping
wouldn't we
rhythmically
bandage
to
that
the ground.
immediately? She's wearing, like, the biggest dress on God's earth. We easily could have cut a piece off and bandaged her arm to stop the bleeding before we did the incision.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even
She's
bothered
getting
by
out.
what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah!
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
Fear me, narrator.
I can't just
I
let her
come to your
escape into
house.
the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
I
the
didn't-
blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't know!
Stop that.
We warned her?
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward,
Whoa!
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has
Good.
a chance to stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
We have a
trying
man to
get you out
kill.
of here alive. The
Resist!
blade. Move the blade.
Your
As your
freaking
body remains
dreams!
frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Die about it, story man.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid
Yeah, get pricked,
hands.
idiot.
What
She gonna kill me
are
with it?
you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
I like how they have
Can't
the
idiot.
radius and the ulna. I think that's good.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic
Everybody was
gesture.
doomed from the
The two of
start.
you
We're
have
feeding a
literally
god
doomed everyone.
bodies. I don't even know, man.
Whatever.
I
She
just wanna
sinks
kill the
blade
narrator.
into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
What? Her face.
She doesn't know how to use
This
it.
is so
does she?
good. I want tracking that lets me make that face.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how
Let me
sloppy
try, let me
her
try.
blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a
How
stab
close am
wound,
I?
and it won't be long before you.
You look a
act.
little too happy.
Like that.
Yeah, kinda.
Close enough.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, girl.
With
You do what
one
you gotta
last
do. We'll
thrust
get
of
him
the
next
knife,
time.
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
She needs tiny tears.
The princess
Ah,
stares down
I think
at
I
your
have them, but I
ruined
don't remember
chest
what they're keyed
as
to.
tears carve
Yeah, there we
rivulets
go.
of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
My mouth doesn't really open very far unless I'm smiling.
It can't just
Pretty
end
close,
like
yeah.
this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality
Well,
of what's
I didn't make
happened.
my choice. I killed her
Two of
last
you
time.
made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's party. The damsel. You didn't know I had a tears toggle? Well, this is the thing about a tears
You're on the
toggle.
path
Is that it always
in the
feels
woods.
strange because, like,
And at the
if
end
I'm
of that
actually in
path
tears, I don't
is
want
a
to, like,
cabin.
turn on a toggle for it because that
And
seems
in the
incredibly
basement of
fake.
that
I don't know how to
cabin
describe it.
Yeah.
It's like,
is a
the idea of, like,
princess.
when you guys bring me to tears, which you've done. Miss Dulcie, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. When
Oh,
I
yeah.
found out 2 people who met in my chat were getting married, I did cry, but I didn't want to like turn on a tears toggle and be like, look. You know what I mean? So I guess maybe as a joke, but I don't like play sad very often, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Kishiro! Welcome, thank you for the follow. You need tear tracking? I've thought about it. I think what I'd need for tear tracking is, like if I just like put there are any number of ways of sensing moisture, but like a simple humidity sensor just like on my cheek, I think that if I just taped it under my eye on my cheek, I probably could sense it. Voice recognition, that's really a better way to do it, although I would be worried about it getting it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, my voice isn't always different when I'm crying, right? Me and y'all, let's get married in Ellie's chat to make her cry!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It'll be the end of you! It'll be the end of your world! Let's go to the cabin, boys.
A warning before you go any further.
To meet the best voice.
She will lie.
She will lie and
cheat,
cheat, and
If
together
only
we will
you
defeat
knew
you.
what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take
Why
our
is she
life
our
last
beloved
time.
now?
He is
All I
trying
did
to
was
keep
not
us
kill
apart,
this woman.
But he won't be able
This
to
guy is planning our
withstand
wedding.
the power of our love.
Thank you for the hydrated kiss today.
Voice of the simp.
The voice of the
Last
sim.
time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Hero, what are you talking about?
I
You're the
do,
same guy.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must
same
be
guy.
expressed.
Let's
Sure,
go.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some
This
things
is
are better
this is
kept
literally what the
quiet.
hero was doing last time. He was like, that enchanting voice, you never forget.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Voice of the parasocial.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone
Ooh, this is
walls
nice.
draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Dionic, welcome. Thank you for the
Prison
follow.
Befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate
So
wooden
however I
table
treat
with
her
a
shapes what the
pristine blade
universe
perched on
makes
its
her,
edge.
and then eventually shapes what I deliver to the god thing. Right?
Sounds right to me.
The blade is your implement.
I'm taking the blade this time, but not to kill her.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Yes!
Min is the best voice.
Put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it
Yep.
to do your job.
Let's look in the mirror,
Walk
we
up to
always
the wall
do.
next to what are you talking about? This isn't a...
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Well,
I hope
okay,
you know
fine.
how ridiculous. But there was a mirror a second ago, and
There
now
sure
it's
was.
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I love him. I can't believe we're just canonically a bird. Like a messed up bird boy.
Bird thing, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open.
'Cause we shaped the
revealing
world,
an
too.
intricate stairwell.
When we felt hunted, when we felt
Gold-trimmed
like
carpet
she was a
glimmers in the
monster,
light of the torches
we made it
positioned
into a
along the
wild
walls.
jungle, and now we've made it
The
into a
basement
castle.
almost seems, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
It's
Asana,
somehow
welcome!
even
Thank you for the
more
follow.
beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Blech.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't
Bro,
you
that
think?
was literally you like 10 minutes ago.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her
I'm not even
charms are
charmed
all
by her.
part of the
I just think that she might be a handy...
You walk down the stairs and lock
Oh,
eyes
that's
with
cute.
the
They gave her a better
princess.
dress.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love! We're here to rescue you from your unjust
My love!
imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but
surely she can hear my spirit! Dang, that was well synced.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh, shut
I
up.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
We have a job to do.
That? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Just kiss already.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
It's complicated.
Because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Lady?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Dude,
What
I've
matters
destroyed at this
is you have a
point
chance to
several
do it
worlds,
right
and I've
this
saved
time.
one, and that ought to be enough. Me when my grandma says I'm handsome.
Damned a whole world. But everything reset.
My grandma
Nothing
thinks I'm pretty.
resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
My grandma thinks Joe's handsome
This
too.
is horrible.
Awesome.
Yeah! She was like, you and your glamorous friends, I can never tell if you're wearing pajamas or clothes. Okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Well, we know why she did that. Do I have to cut you out again? I would rather. Oh my god, we hit the. Did we? It says that we're still at 26,999. It says that we're still one
I got
short.
a big banner that popped up. I don't know.
Yeah, I imagine someone followed to click the thing to trigger the thing and then unfollowed. Ripperoo, we'll get there. Hey, we're back! Ellie should have a grandma toggle. Incredible. Vampire Paper, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. You are very kind and I appreciate you. 43NTT, thank you so much. Wait, you followed me a lot of times, 43NTT. You've definitely followed me before. Sidra, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 43NTT, I have an emote named after you. What? That's so funny. Okay. I'm sorry about what happened last time. Cloud Max, welcome! The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yes, let's get her on my side against the narrator.
Drastic action. It was for good
Zonarus, welcome! Thank you for the follow!
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay, she's being weird this time.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's fine, she will
That's
need
because
that
she's
gumption when we
perfect.
kill the narrator.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh!
She doesn't. There's no one else like
You're really taking the voices, like, shitty little suggestions very seriously.
Just one.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died? I am
You
curious.
died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Can you?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Huh, interesting. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Well, that's not very helpful.
See, she didn't confess anything. Not so sure.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We should just do the thumb.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be
Gross,
able
dude.
to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through
Otherwise
the
she would have
chains.
left of her own accord.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Gross.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards
Yo,
the
what?
princess, I'll...
Yo,
You'll
what, mate?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain.
My passions contain titanic depths.
And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
But not your life.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Mm-hmm.
You
It
approach
slipped
the
off?
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that
let's
of
go.
a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ew.
Ugh. Are you sure you want to
my
do
perfect
this?
waifu?
Just one slip of the
Guys,
wrist
is she a
and your
VTuber?
pristine blade is buried in
Where-
her
can I watch her on Twitch
Everyone
TV?
out there is
Can I get a
saved.
tier 3 sub?
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to regret this.
What do
Make
we do
me.
now?
What
Let
do
me
you want
guess.
to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has
I hope it
never
is on the
felt
world. That would
love
kinda
in his
rock.
heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean,
Yeah,
you
the
sort
literal
did
shape of
last
her
time,
body changed.
but
Oh
this
my
is
god.
different.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, what? That's crazy. I didn't even notice.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Hmm?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The
Okay.
princess closes her eyes in deep
You can click
reflection,
anywhere to progress.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ugh. Gross.
That
You wanna leave?
sounds
Let's leave.
perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers,
No! Why did
you
I let the
your
blade tumble?
tumble uselessly to
We
the
needed
floor.
that to kill the
And with
narrator.
it tumbles
There's a
the
voice in your
last
head. The
hope
blade is going to be
for the
useless against him.
entire world.
Well, I'll get him. I'll lobotomize
We
myself if I've
have
got
each
to.
other.
Well,
We
you
don't
always have
need
that
the
option.
world for our happy ending.
But not a precise lobotomy.
I like
Wait,
to
is she
think you
actually a
do,
VTuber?
Actually,
No way. If she is, send me a link. I want to follow her. Let's shout her out.
look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Mope harder.
You and the princess walk up the stairs.
I can't believe how much
hand
bigger
in
they made her
hand.
chest.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Is there another door on the other side of that door?
That's a familiar move.
It's the door to the cabin.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no!
I'll smash
Someone
through
lock
it.
us in here?
She's right. It isn't fair. But
What?
the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
Yes!
of true
Hip
love.
check it! Hip check it into
Enough with
submission!
this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah, I like her better than
Of
you.
course you wouldn't understand. Our
Nicole, good
passions
night!
run
No
deeper
way.
than
Is she actually a
anything
VTuber?
you
I'm
will
opening up
ever
her page
know.
right now. She's so cute. What?
Please tell me the very important thing I
Listen extremely closely.
Chad, I'm very sorry for what's about
Wait,
to
she's
happen.
smaller
It's
than
my
I
turn
am?
to be thirsty because fucking
And her model is
I
base
can do
Vroid? Guys, we could retexture her model. We could make her a better model. She wanted. Oh wait, that's an old clip. Never mind. Her new model is great. Her new model is beautiful. Yeah, we can't do better than that. Okay.
Please tell me the very important
Let's
thing
follow. Yeah, I have nothing to give this woman that she wants, but she does rock. Everybody go follow her. Let's shout her out. Everybody go follow her. Okay. Voice acting is amazing. Sim checkpoint. Do I really want another VTuber project? Honestly, kinda yeah. Hey Joe, you tell the nice people. Am I happier when I'm busy or when I'm not busy?
No, yeah, she needs to have something to do.
Okay. Am I not like Lorna from Over the Garden Wall? In that, if the ringing of the bell does not command me to sort the bones, I will conspire to wickedness.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if you don't keep me busy with constant tasks, it gets bad in there. It gets really bad. Dirty 30, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But she has stuff on her throne. Let's buy it for her. Shumi 3D model? I actually made Shumi a 3D model ages ago. I've actually made her two. She has a chibi one that I made and a That's such a specific reference. I know. So let's continue.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, hero, let's go. Wobbly Pancake, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The ringing of the bell commands you to model a VTuber. That's literally what it's like, man. Jamas, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I never actually saw Over the Hedge, but my understanding was that it was not very good.
Had Bruce Willis playing a raccoon.
We can open it if we do it together.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Just like when we
a
kill the
pair of
narrator.
Teenagers in love. You and the princess place your hands on the
Let's
door.
go!
And the lock clicks.
Yeah!
The door creaks open. I told you our love was insurmountable.
Yes!
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
I'm gonna burgle your turrets! I'm gonna burgle your turrets! It's an Over the Garden Wall reference, which you'll all get when we do an Over the Garden Wall watch party in my Discord.
If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see
Make
it so
Joe a Slay the Princess Hero 3D model? Yeah, we could do that. Hey Joe, would you hang out for a movie night if we did a watch through of Over the Garden Wall?
Totally.
Nice!
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
I don't really wanna.
That's not.
I wanna get out of here. Remember, I didn't want Eternity in here alone. I don't want it with some lady.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works.
Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Well, that's what you wanted. Don't put words in my mouth. You said you wanted that.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, and then you step outside.
Wow! We did it! There's
A
woods!
happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh no.
Where did everything go? Where did
no.
You did it. You escaped.
Oh, is he gone?
We didn't.
I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved
She's about to get armed. She's about to get pulled into the big hug.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Cut them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Can you imagine if he just starts pulling all his hair out, just like, my love? Here come the arms.
Got grabbed.
Let's go talk to big girlfriend.
No blocking that command grab.
She's gone. And is that a mirror?
Okay, let's go look in the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Not
Yes.
final. We've done this
that
before.
We won't like what we'll...
Gaze into
Well,
reflection.
they don't know that.
I look the same!
Your arms are different. Your arms are like decaying in a way they weren't.
It looks like they got moss on them. That doesn't look like decay, that looks like moss. There she is. Let's go. It's arms time.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once.
Got the
in
rotting moss
directions
hand.
that my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I do agree.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, you and me both. Ain't that just life? Okay. This is obviously dumb. You can't be a contradiction.
Yeah.
Contradictions don't exist. That's a stupid person thing for stupid people. How do you stand to be a
I concur.
contradiction? We all are, all the time. Again, a stupid person thing.
Concur.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? No, I don't think being hurt would make you worse necessarily. What do you think of this vessel? Yeah, I want to know.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for
I
a
didn't mean to
gentle
do that.
heart.
I molded her to kill the narrator.
You
Do not
molded her to
mourn
love you.
her.
I did
She
not.
has served her purpose.
You're not actually saying anything? I think she said a lot of things. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you? I don't think I will. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? I'm
My
curious.
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay, it happens to the best of us.
Perhaps
Let's
this
go.
will change when our work is done.
Great. You keep me updated on that. Have you figured out what you'll want when you've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves.
I agree.
But
Same.
none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Well, they should
I
eventually, I
yearn
think.
for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
The way that I'm interpreting this game right now is very beautiful, and I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I think obviously there's a surface level comment on games themselves, right? On the ways that you, as the player, are shaped by the environment and choices the game gives you. And in repeated playthroughs, you get to be multiple versions of yourself. You get to experience that, and that makes you a richer person. In the way that games have something to teach you. You can explore just as you can in any narrative fictional format. But that exploration
That is also not the more interesting aspect of the game to me either.
can take you anyway. So I think it is also, there is a cool statement on love interests and how you shape them with what you want, right? The way that
Yeah.
love interests in games are supposed to be malleable. But I think there is also something really beautiful in love about this. About the idea that you see every possible version of someone, right? Maybe you fall in love with an initial version. Crushes are all about ambiguity. Crushes are powered by ambiguity. If you want to get over a crush, the thing you need to do is learn the information you don't yet know about that person. Loving someone, especially as you've known them for a long time. I mean, Joe, we've been friends for I don't even know how long. I don't even know.
Yeah, like 10 years.
Oh my god. But
Almost.
more?
I think we
More.
met in 2015, so.
Oh, dude. So, anyway, I think that, I don't know, You've seen me at my lowest when I did really reprehensible things and vice versa. You've seen me regret those things, you've seen me grow from them, you've seen me be the best versions of myself. And I think that love, romantic or otherwise, involves seeing all parts of a person, even the parts that are inherently contradictory.
And creating and shaping those parts as well.
Yeah.
Bringing a person into those different places and coming to understand them fully as you shape each other.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, this is a love story. I fucking love this game. I want to run and grab food really fast.
Fine, weak.
Sorry. BRB.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay, we're rushing this part because we know the deal.
A warning. She will lie. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Let's go. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is
No.
almost entirely
How do I
bare.
explain?
The
When I
air
say that
is
I've done
stale
things that
and
are
musty,
reprehensible,
and the floor
I do
and
believe
walls
it.
are painted
I think
in
it's
a fine
possible to
layer
take
of
advantage of
dust.
people by accident.
The only furniture of note,
Especially at
is
a time when I
plain
wasn't
wooden table.
really
Perched
tuned
on
in
that table
to what
is a
people were seeking
pristine
from me,
blade.
what they wanted. And there were times when my impulse to be forgiving led to me harming other people by refusing to take the steps I needed to take to protect them from a person I was trying to protect. Yeah, no, I would say I've done reprehensible things. I think if someone wouldn't, they probably haven't looked deep enough at what they've done. Yeah, there are times when I've used the convenience of people misunderstanding me to allow myself to mislead them without feeling properly guilty, even though there's really not much difference between that and lying directly. There are times when I have left my intentions purposefully vague because there were things that I needed from people and I couldn't just ask. Not 43 MTT, I swear! Welcome, thank you for the follow. And there were times when I was so selfishly focused on being the bigger person and not seeking any kind of punishment for anyone that I let people hurt other people. So yeah, no. I have been selfish, I have been arrogant, I have been dishonest. And, Joe has seen me be all of those things. And, he's also seen me be pretty cool sometimes. Yeah, he's seen me try and fix it. Anyway, thank you! Thank you for that. But yeah, I don't know. We all frick up pretty bad.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Let's take the blade? No, let's take the blade. We've done this before, we're taking the blade.
From the table.
Enter the basement. We're still trying to get her to help us
The door
kill
to
the
the
narrator.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, we're here again?
She sounds dangerous.
Okay,
Don't let it
but we've
fool
been
you.
here. We've
It's
been
all
here.
part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Is it
Come
the
on
same
down.
lines, just read differently? Yeah, right? Right? I think that's cool. We've always been friends for so long. Wait, Headpats is down? Oh no!
Okay, I'm back.
I don't think you need to dwell on past mistakes that much. Here's how I would say it, right? Guilt serves a function. Feelings aren't irrational. They're there for a reason. Guilt serves a function. Can you turn off your mic if you're gonna shake your Huel?
Sorry.
I will. I'm sorry, no, you're good, you're good. Once it's served its function, you are okay to wave goodbye to that guilt. You can shake its hand and send it on its way. Once it has served its function, once you are absolutely certain that you have done what you need to do, that what you can do from that guilt, you know? Once you're absolutely sure that you have learned the lessons you need to learn from that guilt, You can shake its hand and send it on its way and thank it for its service. Once the guilt stops being useful, it's not useful to anyone, not you or the person you hurt. Headpats miss. I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Wi-Fi headpats. Okay. She's being spooky again, but I'm not gonna let it affect me.
Took the knife. Well, that's okay.
Downstairs.
You've only had one branched choice at this point, which is take the knife or don't.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Yeah, that was the moment that I first kind of had my big falling in love with this game. Was like my first run. I took the knife, and she comes down and she's like, gives the ominous "Who's there?" And the second time I didn't, and she's like, "Hello, who is there?" Like that is like, oh, okay, that's the game.
Yep. Okay, sick. Let's go.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really? Focus on the task at hand.
We've seen
And
this.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it?
Because I need it to
and
get
then
you
we
out
can
of that.
chat.
She makes a compelling point.
Keep in mind
What
that
if
you
we
are
just
you're
dropped the blade and talked
in
to
the
her?
world of the game.
It's not
You
like
are
she's
getting
a
your memory
threat.
wiped.
I know.
I know. I just
Don't
yeah.
you dare.
It's a weird construction, and I
Fine.
have a little bit
We
of
can
trouble with it.
decide what we want to do
But it's
after we talk
okay,
to
yeah.
her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
I'm tightening my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel
Yeah?
and resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Blah.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
Okay. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, fine. We're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Yeah,
For the
anger is
love of
beautiful.
everything,
Anger
just
is a
slay
very
her.
useful emotion. Anger is what prompts us to fight for justice for the people we care about. You know? Anger is power. Anger is what saves us and our communities when we are under attack.
or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
I'm sure.
What?
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one
No, I'm not taking the initiative. What? Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Not trembling, you're
unceremonious
trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face
Well, at
to
least we
face.
have the knife down here now.
Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget.
So here we
Hello,
are.
Doc Kennel.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
I wouldn't call it that. Let us free the princess through the power of anger. I'm trying. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
I'm
Now
not
why
here
are
to
you
kill you,
me?
Jesus. Brought the knife because it's
You-
better to
you,
be
you
prepared.
came down here with a knife.
To be prepared. That's normal, right?
You think if someone you're chained up in a basement and someone comes down with a knife, you're like, well, I'm sure you just have that to be prepared.
Yes. They were just in a forest. They cut their way through a forest. A knife is normal survival equipment.
There's no forest on that blade. It is a pristine blade.
Well, I wiped it off.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make
Yes!
everything crystal clear?
Lies from
Let's
multiple
not pretend
people
that's
is
going
more
to
useful
happen.
than lies from one
As
person.
far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name, etc. She's not going to be very nice.
You can't. Don't bother.
We could try.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife.
Maybe
to good
that's why I
use.
brought it!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Yeah, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes!
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
We got this.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
We got this.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Is she gonna be freaky when I get back down?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left
You went
the
up
key
there
to
with
her
the intent to
chain
get the knife
somewhere
and kill her
in
that one time.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Wait, why does she
attempt to
sound so
make your
sick
way
of
out
me?
of the basement,
I would
but
have
the door
liked
at
to
the
take
top of
the
the
knife.
stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Ugh.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Ah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, fine, but we should at least bandage
You
your arm
won't
stump
like
this
what
time.
happened. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
At least this is a
arm,
cleaner
just
cut.
above the massive
And the knife is
It's true.
pristine.
chain.
She didn't chew it this time.
If we were to wrap this well, I bet there would be a
Cut
good chance of us
into
getting
her
out.
flesh.
Her being okay.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she
Let's
isn't even
go.
bothered.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
No,
stair,
not
your
again.
body
She's
steps
not gonna.
forward
She's
and
not gonna
raises
know
the
that I'm
blade.
innocent this time. She's gonna think I'm doing it on purpose.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Ugh. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Why would I have warned you then?
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess
Good.
swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying
Okay.
to get you out of here alive.
Scripty and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward.
Is she actually
and
gonna be
pries
quick
the
about it
blade
this time?
from your rigid hands.
She is.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Why couldn't she do that the first time?
Her face
Because
remains unchanged as she
you made
watches
different
you
choices the
collapse
first
to
time.
ground. Blood. This is the end.
Yeah, but
Isn't
she
it?
shouldn't have
I'm afraid
had
it
a
is.
different ability
Everything
to.
goes dark, and you die.
It's less about her ability
it
and
was
more
worth
her
it.
emotional state.
That
You're
makes
on
sense.
a path. You're here to slay.
The prisoner. Oh, here we go.
The prisoner?
This is interesting. There are aspects of your run that are somewhat similar to mine.
Oh, really?
My
How so?
my first one. I will tell you when you're done.
Whoa! This is I'll tell you when you're older. This just I'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah, but the older is like an hour or two from now.
You think I'm only an hour or two away?
You're not. You'll probably finish this today.
A warning. She will lie.
Yep, she'll lie to you.
Yes, don't believe a word she
Skeptic.
says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
I love him.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus.
I love this guy. This guy's my favorite.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more
Prisoner.
like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight
back
attempt
to
to
the
illuminate
dungeon.
the cold. The only furniture of note is the blade is your implement.
Let's go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? You reach forward
Yep,
and rub
there
your
we are.
hand against, but there was, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. You take the blade for a good idea.
Enter the basement. Wink.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Let's hear it.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I hope my body is still on the floor.
Never has been
What
before.
visitors she could be referring to? Were we not the first?
Well, she probably ate it when she was a monster.
Well, this is a new place.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Whoa.
with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
Well, we
clanking
can't cut her out of
loudly as she
this.
moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
This isn't the mommy one.
There's a mommy one?
Why would you be worried about her restraints?
Don't worry about it.
If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
Maybe that one
there
was
will be
around her
something
waist?
So obviously
Looks about the right
useless.
size.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not gonna!
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
She does look extremely done.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Not gonna kill you, Jesus.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I really do think it's reasonable on her part.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
I don't know, man. Emo princess! Yeah, this is her emo toggle.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I want to break you out and kill the narrator.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure,
Game?
I'll fill you in.
Giving
What
away
game
the-
are you
the fact that
playing?
the fact that you've been here before, giving that away to the narrator.
Oh. Shoot.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Yes.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we
I
are.
don't know if she's more in the dark.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Is there something wrong with the stream? Or does it look normal for other people?
Oh no, it is glitched out.
Oh, shoot.
No, and it just reloaded. It just loaded for me.
Oh,
Okay, it was like on a wheel, and now it looks it's super blurry, but it's
I
back.
guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea
Okay,
why.
okay.
So you've already been here.
Yeah, a nice angle
Are
grinder
you-
would make short work of these.
You can lower the stream quality. Did you lower the stream quality of what you're streaming to me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Mathville, thank you so much for the sub!
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no
alert.
use. This has complicated things.
Whine about
It's
it, narrator.
complicated things how, exactly?
Cry
Ideally,
about it,
this was
story
supposed
boy.
to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
It's regional. Oh, interesting.
You being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could
Story
happen, why
boy,
didn't you tell us?
derogatory.
All of this is incredibly valuable information. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important, and maybe that's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Well, I like this direction.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what
Twitch
happened
hates
before.
princesses! No,
Seems like we
Twitch,
should count
why?
ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
I am
Moving
gonna.
on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, this one for the EU bros.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success
Let my mind swim where it
hinges
wants
on you
to.
having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
I'm not daydreaming. The
shouldn't
voices
be
in my head are
daydreaming.
making out. Leave me alone. I want to know if that chain
but
is
you
for
could
me.
always try it on.
No, thank you. Why would she say that?
Maybe it'll fit.
Why?
I hope I don't
She's
actually
having a
have
laugh.
to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
No. She has one on
Don't
her neck
worry,
this time.
You'll get it back.
That's omen, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she
Yeah, I
knows
do
what
think she knows what she's doing, and I don't.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you.
Guys, this
That
is
much should be
exactly what it's
obvious.
like to read
In
chat
case
while you're
you
playing
need
a
to hear a
game.
voice of reason,
I just need you to
it'd be
know that having all
unwise
of
to
these
give
different
away
voices in
your
your head,
only weapon.
that's literally what it's like, just like reading chat while you're playing a game.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah, she is
So,
very pretty.
What should we do?
It's beautiful art. Weird, cool, beautiful art style.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros
I
and
like the
cons.
skeptic. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Ah,
That
good.
doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
That's why streamers are like that. Tell the voices to stop backseating. I love when the voices backseat. That's why I'm here.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't think I can cut her out of there. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you haven't... You've forgotten you killed me with it last time. That was reasonable. That was in self-defense, though. I have as much reason to distrust you as you do to distrust me. What's the point of that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I took
There
a knife
isn't a
because
keyhole
having a
in
knife
these
is better than not
shackles,
having a
and I
knife.
don't see any keys in your
You're not
hands.
required to use a knife
So I'm
just because
afraid
you
the
have
only
it,
way out is
and then you
another
have the
surgical
option of using a
removal.
knife. No option of not using a knife if you don't have a knife.
Way out and another surgical removal.
She can't remove her head.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
That'd be kind of sick.
You're
Let's
right.
go.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I think she'd be more trustworthy if she's delusional.
Unless she
If
really
this is the
could
result of
survive.
delusion and not lies, then at least she's being honest.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I don't think so either. I've never thought that. Okay, I can cut you out of there. I'm not giving you a weapon. Ugh, fine. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her weapon.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain
The American in
rigidly
me. That would be
place.
if it were a gun. If anything, this is the British in me.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Oh, worry. Tried to take everybody.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again.
I've died quite a
Are
few
you?
times. I suppose I could.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches
Ugh.
down to pick it up.
She didn't have to look me in the eyes when she did that. She didn't have to look me in the eyes ever, honestly.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
I think it's pretty obvious.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Look
You
away!
close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every
Yeah.
grisly detail. The splitting of
Hey,
skin,
hey Joe, how would you do the Foley for this?
crunching of severed veins, the
You want me to like do it with my mouth or like
no, I
how
want
would
you to
how would
explain
I?
what you'd use and how you'd do it, and then maybe also do it in your mouth.
I'd probably try maybe breaking pasta, breaking sticks. The trick is it needs to be wet.
Yeah.
So,
Would you use meat at all?
Oh, meat would be great. Yeah, just like some slidey meat sounds.
How would you get a slidey meat sound?
Just slapping meat against other meat, probably.
So you're just standing over your kitchen sink, just slapping. two
Honestly,
pieces of
honestly,
meat
cutting meat with like a steak with scissors would probably be great.
Num3605, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cutting. Oh, celery breaking. People are saying.
Yeah, celery is good for the crunching. Yeah, celery is a popular one. Oh yeah, no, there's yeah.
Slime in a bowl.
Yeah, any metal on metal sliding thing too, like just to get that
Oh.
like kind of unsettling sort of like cutting
sound.
thing. Yeah.
Sneezy Art, welcome. Break a carrot in half. Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
What about
for the
slime in
dry
a bowl?
part.
That one was interesting to me.
Slime in a bowl? Yeah, the trick is the motion with that. That's like goopier. It's more of a gorier
Oh yeah,
sound.
you're right. Yeah, that'd be more like if I were trying to do like someone eating someone's intestines, you know?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
when you'd really want those slime sounds. It has to be wet, but it's not like, you know,
Yeah.
jiggly. Just use an entire chicken carcass, just rip apart a chicken carcass with your bare hands.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
What am I gonna see when I look back? I'm not gonna like this. Serrated knife on stale French bread. That's kind of brilliant. That would make such a good, like, crackle.
Yeah, for the dry part, for sure.
So that's
Well, the thing is, getting intestines from the butcher wouldn't necessarily help. The actual
That's
thing...
my favorite line. So that's her play.
The actual thing doesn't always sound as much like itself as something else
Oh,
does,
yeah, no.
right? So a splash in a river doesn't actually sound as much like a splash in a river as dropping
Yeah.
something in a toilet. So
Rivers usually just sound like white noise. People usually use, like a toilet or something like that.
Yeah, so
the sync.
the answer is not always just to produce the actual sound of the thing you're trying to. You have to do what it feels like it should sound like, you know?
Yeah.
You've seen someone crushing bell peppers to simulate bones breaking. Oh, I bet that has kind of like a, to it.
Yeah, it's got a poppy sound. It's good. Yeah.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet.
Whoa! Bo! Oh my gosh! Bo is late for work, but you're raiding me. Bo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, bozos. This is my friend Joe. This is him.
Hi.
He's playing Slay the Princess with me, in exchange for Wendy's. And also money. It's so good to see him. Wait, why is it late for work? I mean, I'm sure that Bo is already gone because he has to go so that he can, go to work. But can someone else explain what is Bo late for? I didn't even know he had like a daytime job. I thought he DM'd and streamed and like that. I kind of thought that was his whole deal. Hello, everybody. He's late for work. What is his job though? What work is he late for? Thank you for the hydrate. He has work in 20 minutes!
Oh no.
Oh my god, idiot! Idiot! Also, hey honey, how's it going? So we're at a pretty dark moment. A pretty dark moment. Come along on this journey. I'm trying to get the princess to help me kill the narrator. We're gonna lobotomize ourselves such that we remove the voice of the narrator and only the voice of the narrator.
Well, the thing is that there's a billion narrators.
Well, that's fine. We'll just give ourselves multiple lobotomies.
Well, you have to do it in every single one of those things, and you don't know how many of them there are.
And I don't know, I got all day, man.
Then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that.
Yep.
This is worse than watching.
And yet our eyes
That was almost
are still
Velcro-y, wasn't it?
closed.
Yeah.
What about slapping around pumpkin insides? I feel like you would get that like hollow gourd sound, which would be really weird. Like I feel like the like sort of like cavernous inside of a pumpkin is so good at sort of like directing sound that you would get kind of like a weird echo as though your body cavities were empty.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor,
Oh
and
no,
the
thank
clattering
you.
of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Well,
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it
I
back.
don't think we can put it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you.
Oh, it could have been
Dead.
bark. That's interesting.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Sick.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Yeah, okay.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Is it gonna be the same reward again?
Now hold on, she's dead.
Stand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this
A
dangling
madness
thread.
one! Welcome! Thank you for the
I
follow.
need to know why.
We'll flex seal, she'll be fine.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I'm taking the princess.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor.
I am taking some. He said don't take any part of the princess outside of this cabin. I am taking some part of the princess outside of this cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Ain't no way.
She didn't.
Yeah, we hit 27. We hit 27. Can you believe it? This is what it actually looks like to get shubotomized.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you.
Let's open it.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is...
It is a
Wait,
world.
no, that's not right.
It looks
Well played.
Nice!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already over.
No, not again! I don't want to go
he
back to
gone?
the dimension.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Dude! Joe, you said I couldn't kill the narrator. I kinda just did.
Thanks for
That's
carrying me
what
up
my
here.
point is.
I had to
He
take it on
disappears
faith
every
I didn't know
time.
what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, here come the arms. Okay. Let's go to the mirror.
She's
Let's see.
And there's that mirror again.
Let's go. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. If it
Oh,
right.
feels final, I know. Gaze into your reflection. I look the same.
Your arms are different.
How have I unraveled? I look the same to me. Rail tracks, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Your arm is pretty much always the same or similar. It's the reflection changes in certain parts.
Okay. Well, I don't feel like I'm unraveling.
Yeah, I haven't. There are really slight differences, and I've only noticed this after playing through this like 5 times. But I didn't notice any
There's
differences
a
the first
world
time.
beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're
Let's get
supposed
there.
to be there.
Rail tracks, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. You... No worries.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Fewer arms, ideally. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Alright. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be
There is a
people.
warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay, Batman. It is beautiful, though. Like, I'm mocking her, but that is lovely and true.
Yeah.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay, neat. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
This is the Union. The Union has many arms.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Oh, beautiful. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I'd like to know what I am. Once again, the Union demands more arms. You guys know I had a Doc Ock design with more arms, right? The Potato Cat, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Still no email from Job.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to alpha monarch. Viva la revolucion! To the cabin
Make
we
your
go.
way up the short path
Ellie
to the
many
cabin.
arms.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Let's go. Proceed to the cabin.
What are we thinking this time for the final one?
I don't know. We just gotta do anything I haven't done before.
The interior of the cabin
We
is
just
ablaze.
gotta see
It's
one
your
more aspect of her filtered through our own expectations. Let's go. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice softly cowed.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotized. Don't let it.
Okay, okay.
Good. You're
Let's
still
go.
listening to reason.
Down we go.
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still
Thank
be
you for
able
the
to
headbutts.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Hi. Do you think you can get...
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Examine
Only
the
making
chains.
this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you
I'm
to.
Okay.
guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
Nope.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They would.
Yep. Okay. Going back
Okay.
upstairs to check for the
I'll be
key.
here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
Is someone
still
else
shut.
here? Your shouts and plead. I'll
I
repeat
don't think
myself
this leads to
once
anything, but we're just gonna
You
try
try
again.
the door. You make your way to the. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down
Yep,
here
they
too.
sure
There's
did.
a slight panic rising in the princess's
This
voice.
is beautiful. The art just.
Yeah.
If I could
Over
just
and
get out
over.
of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
No,
hesitates.
my
before
God,
raising
stop
her
doing
weapon.
that.
Her flesh from her. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use. You won't like what happened.
So what if we slay the princess now? I guess that's something different we haven't done.
It'll only lock you out if you haven't done something before. There are still options under save. You can try there. Also, yeah. But
Against
it'll
your
will. You are not going to be able to do the same thing you've done before.
And it takes little effort to crack. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the. No, she didn't. She smiles softly.
Ugh,
How is
gross,
she still
gross, gross.
smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch
So we have
me.
to do it now.
What are you doing?
Yep. Warn her.
You
Stop
still
that.
can.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I would
The
like
body
to know.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying.
Cry about it, story boy. Okay, we gotta slay the princess now.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No.
A betrayal of will.
Okay,
is
so now we're
still
gonna get a betrayed
betrayal.
girl.
You'll regret thinking of me as a
I
helpless
didn't!
damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Okay.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat,
Ugh.
then her teeth, somehow sharp
Ew.
enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Gross.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her.
Gold
before
dude,
she can
welcome.
reach
Thank you
the
for the follow.
outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're
How am I
on
liking the
path
game?
to
It's
the world
incredible.
You're here to slay.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, don't
She'll lie to
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Aw. Love this opportunist. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, the blade is your... You walk up to... What are you talking about?
Let's see. Let's see. Still nothing?
You reach forward
nothing.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. No blade.
Enter the basement.
I hope you know it'll always be here if we need
What?
it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died.
Yeah, it
but
wound
we
up with us last
definitely
time and
know
we
what
didn't
we're
even
doing
take it,
this time.
so...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The
Sick.
ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled
Still
hair.
a bird.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here.
I don't
only
understand why they made us a
illuminating the edges
bird.
of an
I think
opening
we shouldn't be a
below.
bird.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your
Oh my
lungs are being
God.
coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Ew.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love that he says that every time.
Her voice
Every time!
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Calm down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I don't understand.
But
I'm not
you
nasty.
are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, but you
You're a
betrayed her.
wretched little
I
thing.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
You killed
and
me! I didn't do
remember what
anything!
you've done.
She must have you confused with someone. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't.
Brad Star,
Unless you slay
welcome! Thank you
her
for the
right away,
follow!
she's going to break free and end the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Boardroom designs
Do
are
you want
bad.
to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering.
Y'all stop.
Fine.
Y'all just
You're the
stop.
boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
Oh,
entering
she has the
dark
tail
room
and the
below.
foot, like the first time. But she's still kind of people.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine.
I
I'll
didn't
play
even
along
take
for
the
now.
knife.
What do you...
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I love
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My
Whoa.
world is on the line right now, so I'd
Ugh.
appreciate it. Let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where
I don't think we
everyone's happy.
can.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk about it? I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I
Yes!
suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right.
Yeah!
Suppose I could team up.
This is what we've been
I
looking
need
for
a way
all
out
along.
after
This is what
all.
we've been playing
And
for,
unfortunately,
baby!
you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? I don't care. I don't trust you enough to free you. Nah. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay.
The princess grins as the chains
Yeah,
fall from her
nice!
wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Yeah,
Now
we're trying to find a way out.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Okay. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Not doing anything.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's
Not
reach.
doing anything, man.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I
You want to
follow.
kill me twice? Fine.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together.
Exactly. We are collaborating.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We're doing this together. That doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the
Let's
ones who
do it
broke her
holding
trust
hands
last
at this
time.
point. I don't freaking care.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Like, why can't we just hold hands the whole time and then we'll know that we're not gonna do anything? Like, this isn't even me trying to do some riz or something. I'm just saying, if you hold hands, then they can't stab you in the back because you have both their hands.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, watching every single
Oh,
thing
calm
you
down.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea.
Yeah,
She can't
why wouldn't we do
sneak in and
that?
attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Then crawl. Crawl while staring at her.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
okay,
sharp
whatever.
and piercing. The princess together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Ugh, bye, spine.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
It is clearly not.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Verity! Verity! It's incredible. Thank you so much for the sub, Verity. It's so good to see you.
This is one of my faves. I hope you're enjoying it.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Well, enjoy eternity.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
I don't think that's true.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Bro, I know.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks
Crazy Quinn, welcome! Thank you for the follow!
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. It's just one problem.
She is very ee-hee-hee.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really the princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Go team.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Guys, she scares me.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Let's die together. You and
Wait,
me.
are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
We love our girl failures!
Saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take.
Ew.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Dang, girl, go outside, touch grass.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? I think he's gone.
Oh, we did it!
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
You soon.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Arms time! Let's go, Salvation Army! I'm gonna look in the mirror. God forbid a girl has hobbies, yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we... Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This... If he thinks it...
Gaze. Nothing! I'm nothing!
You're nothing at all.
That's me. I'm looking
It's
pretty
not.
good.
I think you know what I am.
Ah! What? Wow, Craig! Craig, thank you so much for 20 gifted! Oh my god! Banana
whoa.
chats in chat for Craig! Craig, thank you so much for 20 gifted! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that was emotional whiplash going from I'm the narrator slash a crow man to Craig giving us 20! Thank you so much, Craig! Thank you so much! Oh my god, okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. Get your head in the game. Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece breaks off. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I feel like I only have a fixed number of questions. Because he breaks whenever I ask.
Get the information you can.
Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
No?
You have. This is only one of the pieces. This isn't all of him.
What is the princess did you make her to?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be.
But an echo can't perceive
things, not in the way that people can.
Fade on Ego, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I was made to do any number of things. Yeah, no, the concept of change. It gives me Annihilation vibes, doesn't it?
Yeah, very...
Are you a part of me or are you something else? I feel like we kind of got an answer there. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I am accepting death and change.
Yeah, keep in mind you're getting new options here, and it's all...
Yeah, I'm trying to read through them.
Yeah, I know this a lot. I'm just, yeah.
Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Interesting. That's why he didn't understand. Why I didn't want to live in a lonely cabin with nothing and no one.
Yeah.
To someone whose enemy is transformation and change, that existence would seem ideal. Well, I don't need to know why he lied to me. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be. Yes. I don't want to be a god.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. I wouldn't have. Are you a god? Were you a god? That I want to know.
In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart, and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I
So he
needed
made
to
a
do
god.
something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Let's go down, let's see if I got anything good down here. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Huh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Let's go back down to the good questions. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
That makes sense to me, but I don't agree. I want to know what we're made out of.
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
So we need to be reunited. That's why reality will break. Say nothing, watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
She and I have to combine. The long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. There is nothing. What?
Oh, but there is.
Beautiful. There she
I
is.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Because we are truly one. I've missed you too. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yes.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think it's time for us to leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself. Wow. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Guys, life rocks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow, that's really good.
I love this game, man.
Holy god. Oh my god. That's beautiful! What the frick? I was not
Yeah.
expecting that!
No, I really love this game, man.
Oh my god.
Ending absolutely never fails to make me cry. Good God, I've played through it like 5 times now.
You played it 5 times?
Yeah, because so while really that was very, very close to my first playthrough.
Really?
Yeah, but there is a colossal amount of other endings in here. Like the amount of emergent responses that it has to the choices you make. Like there are so many different iterations of her that you can see.
Dude.
Yeah, and the cool thing is it'll give you a little playlist at the end of this of the tracks of your choices that you made.
Oh, that's awesome!
Isn't that cool? Yeah.
I did kill the narrator. Kind of.
Yes, that is. Yeah, that.
I mean, really, the narrator killed the narrator.
The narrator
Well, you know.
was already dead. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the ending I got. I didn't beeline straight to it like you did, but yeah.
I don't really want another ending.
That's super reasonable. No, that's like it is a game you super can just play once and be done. It
Like,
is a
that's
complete
my ending.
finished story. Yeah, no, that's your ending. Yeah. Yeah, this is the playlist.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can.
This music is gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah. No, I wanted to see all the other iterations, so now I've been through it a billion more
So-
times.
Are there other? Does it always end like this?
No, there are other endings. You can slay the princess at the end if you want to.
Yeah, and you can bring about the, bad one.
Yeah, but
like,
there's
is that,
I think there's like 4 or 5 endings.
that's like the good ending, right? Like there isn't another good ending.
There are other endings that I thought were really beautiful and thought were good endings.
Okay.
Yeah, they're yeah, in ways that I really didn't expect. Yeah, that is the one that I got where I was like, I'm on board. This is great. This is
Yeah, that's what I wanted, man.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's the game.
Wow.
Yeah,
There are 7 endings by 8th Scout. Interesting.
7 endings. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and now you've unlocked the gallery. So you can see all the ones you've gotten.
So still nothing from Job, but that's
Still nothing from
reasonable.
Job.
Tomorrow is Friday. Ugh. Dude, I'm so anxious about having more time to wait. If we get to the weekend, then I have to wait like 2 days with no update. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, 43 and TT. So, wow. What now, dude?
Yeah, good question. I don't know. That's you beat the game.
I have
Can
some...
play more.
What?
Huh?
I don't want to play more Dark Souls.
I was like, I don't think you want to do that. Like, that's yeah. I don't think.
Do you have another game that you want me to play that's like quick?
That's quick. That's a great question. Let me hunt around. I'm trying to think, like games you can beat super fast.
We could play some absolutely trash Civ.
I'm super. Let's do some trash Civ. I'm down to clown. Yeah.
Dude, that
that was almost exactly the same as my ending, except for I did a different thing on my first run, but I did get the Wraith on my first one. But I got it from a totally different route.
Mm-hmm.
And
wait, how'd you get her that time?
I locked her in the basement.
You locked her in the basement?
Well, yeah, because I was completely paralyzed by indecision. I was like, "There's no good decision." So I was like, "Okay, well then we'll just wait. I'm not getting any more info." Yeah, it was I blocked in the basement. That turned into something else that then led into the Wraith eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, which I mean I can tell you the other endings that I
please tell me the other endings.
So the other chapter. So I blocking her in the basement. She comes out of the basement as this like floating horrible specter thing. And she like shuts down all your organs by getting near to you, and you die. And then you come into chapter 2, which is the nightmare. And she's this like floating spectral nightmare creature with a mask. And then I went down there. I took the knife into the basement, and I like talked to her for a bit, and was like, "What's your deal? What are you?" And she was like, "I'm gonna turn the world into nightmare world." And I was like, "Oh, okay." The narrator was right. I guess you're a nightmare, and I killed her. And then eventually, I was like stuck in the basement for eternity and killed myself, like in the thing you do, and then that led into the Wraith.
Okay.
Which was and the Wraith was the one where she was like, which she emphasizes like your choices led me here. Where I was like, oh, okay, that's the whole deal. Then I got to the Long Quiet, and then I immediately did Damsel, but I got a very different Damsel ending. In that I started asking her questions like, well, what do you want? Like what and she like deconstructs.
Oh
when
no!
Her form gets like sketchier and weirder, and she was like, "I just want to make you happy. I just want to make you happy." And you get this like weird, like totally sketchy, messed up thing called deconstructed damsel. And then I got Prisoner. Yeah. Prisoner. She cut her head off, but then I didn't take her head upstairs. So then I got this the laird being like, "Wow, you got the ending. You did it." And then the stubborn was like, "No, fuck that," and as you kill yourself. And then I got this thing called the Gray, where she's like this spooky ghost in the basement, and it's like, "You abandoned me down here," and the basement fills with water, and you die, and it's like a whole thing.
Whoa!
Yeah, and then I got this one called the Tower into the Apotheosis, where she basically ascends to godhood.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's crazy. That's a really cool one.
Civics, welcome.
And then I got the Witch exactly the same as you did for my final one.
Oh, amazing! What's the nightmare?
The nightmare is like a spooky, scary thing. Like she's this like
sort of scarier than the Beast.
No, not scarier than the Beast, not scarier than the Wraith. It's
I thought the Beast was like the only one that was really truly scary to me.
The Wraith scares the fucking shit out of me, dude.
Wait, really? Why?
She's just spooky. She's just fucking spooky.
I think she's okay.
Yeah, the nightmare is mostly creepy when you like she like comes up that first time and kills you. But she's just like in the basement, and she's this like spirity looking like floaty thing, and she has this like creepy mask and.
Oh, that's very bad.
Yeah, it's
very bad.
It's spooky.
I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but then the other thing that happens in the end is because you went straight for the like, I'm here for you and I agree with this, is that if you talk with her more, she will show you all your past vessels, and she will like make an argument for her existence through the vessels and like walk you back, which is like that's the impact of those things in the ending, is that she'll use them to make her case. And I aborted halfway through in the middle, and I was like, no, I agree with you, let's go. But yeah, no, I think yours is perfect. You just because I think you got it way quicker than I did. Like, nope, I'm on board. Let's go it immediately. which is great. Yeah, that was awesome. That's just remarkable because I've shown this game to other people too, and yours is the most similar to mine I've seen.
Really? Dude, that's
Yes.
kind of interesting because the whole game
Yeah,
is
right?
about how you shape each other, and I feel like more than anyone else I know, you've shaped me.
Same. Yeah. Like
Dude, aw.
it is remarkable. Yeah. The thing that I was gonna say when you got the beast in the beginning was like I tried like I did a playthrough yesterday and I was trying like all day to get the beast.
What?
Because it was one that I knew existed because it's one of the Steam trading cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like trying to get it, and now I know how to get it. So now yeah. Great. Okay, let me sign into my thing and get Civ booted. God, I have to do the fucking 2-factor authentication.
It's so hard having 2-factor authentication.
Well, the app is broken, so I have to use my email every time. I never remember to like move the authenticator apps when I get a new phone, so it's like a whole process.
Wait, you got a new phone? Thank God.
I got a new phone like a year ago.
Oh, okay, it's that one still. Isn't it bad?
Yeah. My old phone was bad. This one's great.
You've never had a phone that worked.
This is the first new phone I've ever gotten.
Wait, you got a new phone?
I bought a new because it was like super on sale. Like it cost like the same amount as the used phones I usually get, so I just went for it.
Oh my God. This is a new era. This is like when I first got a phone.
I've never paid more than $400 for a phone. And I don't want to.
You're such a freaking dad.
I don't need to.
Yeah, you do! You've never had a phone that worked!
This phone works great is the thing. I got this phone super on sale and it works great.
Are you gonna play Mansa Musa? Are we just like fully sinking into our trash?
I don't have to play Mansa Musa.
No, I think you should. I'll play Poundmaker.
You think we're okay? We're just sinking into it. I'm back on my bullshit. The problem with Mansa Musa is that like his optimal win is military because like that's what money is best used for.
I don't know. Money is great for everything. Money can buy science.
Is mostly money can kind of buy science. Yeah, it's military or like diplomatic victory. It's really easy to buy a diplomatic victory.
Yeah, that's true. You can just trade it for people.
Yeah, well, it's all of those contests that happen are mostly just like dump money on this person that needs it, humanitarian crisis, and you can just be like, here's 30,000 gold.
Joe foreshadowing stabbing Ellie in the back. He won't need to. He's way better at this game than I am. Also, it doesn't say you're online.
That's not true. No, I'm on Steam. I agree to all. Sorry, I'm just starting up Steam. Civ, I haven't set it up in a while. Okay. How do I join your game?
Money can buy great people. That's true as well. You could definitely.
Money can buy great people as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Why wouldn't you just do culture or science? Like.
No, you're right. We'll see how we're feeling when we get there.
Okay.
I gotta remember because the trick is you gotta commit early. Okay. How do I internet? And then I gotta. How do I join your game? This? Oh, use join code. Give me your join code.
Yeah.
Maybe like DM it to me or something.
I was not gonna announce it on stream.
Like, don't post that. Yeah.
Okay. I don't see you online. That's so weird.
Yeah, because it's I think I'm on offline on Steam because you don't join. You don't join through Steam.
Jacobs, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's usually how I've done it in the past. I don't actually know where to get the join code.
Let me look.
Barracuda, welcome! Oh, Barracuda, but it's like L3 to look like a B. I get it. The Barracuda, welcome! I'm sorry I mispronounced your name. Dude, we had 27,000 today. Life
That's
is
awesome,
wild.
dude. I think you...
Right?
Okay, I don't know... Where's the join code?
I don't know, dude. Just like go online for a second on I've hidden it from my stream, so just go online for a second.
Okay, on Steam.
Yep,
this I don't have the game on Steam. I'm playing it through Epic.
Oh God, is there a way to do that?
Yeah, no, we've done it before. It's you just use the join code. This is the thing. You just have to find that. How much time? I think I have like 200-300 hours in Civ.
Oh my
God. I'm super pumped for Civ 7. We're gonna have to stream Civ 7.
I know. I'm so excited. Okay, how do I do this? I'm
trying to find it.
Jack Lantern, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
I think once you get into the lobby, it's just there on the left, bottom left. It's the game summary, join code.
Oh, okay. I'll check again, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, it should just be there. Once you confirm settings. Oh, make sure we do like map size small or whatever.
Yep, map size small.
Yep, cool. Yeah, you should just be able to click it and copy paste it.
Okay, okay. Confirm settings. Game summary.
Down there should be like join code.
I don't see it.
Like, really? Can you show it to me on Discord and then I can try and...
Yeah. But like I'm looking at it. It's not there.
That's weird. That's because I just made a lobby and it had that for me. So I could host then, I guess.
Yeah. Why don't you just host then?
I'll just host. Yeah. Okay.
Why is screen blank? Because I don't wanna. I don't.
Oh, where did you create the game from? Did you create it from multiplayer?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay, weird. I don't know what's up. All right. Okay, what is it? Pangea. Map size small. Anything else we need to change?
I don't like Pangea, but I'll play it if.
Oh, you don't like Pangea? Okay, well then continents.
Yeah, continents is fun.
Okay, then game speed fast probably.
Yeah.
Where is that?
I don't know, man.
Oh, game speed online. Game speed.
Isn't online faster than fast?
Oh, I think online is the fastest. Yeah, double speed
Yeah.
used for online multiplayer. Yep, cool. Okay, great. Okay, then we're good. Confirm settings.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, then I'm sending you the join code.
Okay, so
Should do
now if I do
Yeah, multiplayer.
use join code, I'm just gonna hide this. Or actually, I think it just pastes it in secret text.
Yep.
I would assume.
So, I think yeah, that should work. It might not. Ooh.
Okay, let's see. And you be on kicking people who aren't people we know.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Pound maker. I want these colors.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And-
I'm picking my guy.
Yeah,
There he is.
I'm ready. You ready?
And red is a good color. Yeah, let's ready up.
Yeah, red is a good color.
Cool.
I'm taking you down.
This
I
is
know
wild.
you're
I haven't played
objectively
this-
better at this game than I am.
I
but
don't
have
even know
played
if
more
that's
recently.
true.
Kinpatsu! Welcome!
I
Thank you for the follow.
I don't think I've played in like literally years.
Yeah, but you could beat it on higher difficulties than I could.
I don't
So-
even know what the highest difficulty I beat it on was. I think it was like I don't think
I thought you
I never
did.
played
I
on
thought
the
you
crazy
beat it on like crazy high.
I never get to the super crazy ones.
Wait, really?
From the first stirrings of life beneath
Yeah,
water
no, I haven't beaten this on like
to the
the crazy
great
difficulties.
beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright
Alright, I
step.
gotta remember how this guy works.
Yeah, he makes gold.
Now
You get
begins
gold.
your
Oh,
greatest
we
quest.
got a blessed spawn,
This
baby. Let's
early
go.
cradle of
No!
civilization
Oh,
towards
yes.
the stars.
Ah! The RNG
Oh,
is failing
right.
today.
Right next to
Bear
the desert.
fate of the Kree without
I'm
complaint.
furious.
Oh, we're so in it, baby.
This could be worse. This could be way worse. Wait, this is actually
Oh,
pretty
I'm gonna close your stream so I'm not like looking at all
Yeah,
your
so you're
stuff.
not seeing all my secrets.
Okay. We're gonna settle our
Pretty
damn
good
city.
run! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Okay, choose
Okay.
research. Animal
Mhm.
husband.
Um,
Make a scout and go.
What's the fastest way to get to currency?
Dude, with how brutal the barbarians are, I'm honestly surprised that I've never had someone just like die in a game from barbarians alone.
Yeah, it's a good, yeah.
They do a really good
They're-
job of that. Barbarians always exert so much pressure, but I've never seen someone straight up die to barbarians, like lose the game to barbarians.
I have done it once when I was being exceptionally uncareful. Right. What am I? Okay. Can we?
What are
sorry, just let
you?
me.
What even
I'm
are you?
I'm reconfiguring my tiles I'm working.
What do you have to reconfigure?
I don't have enough money to do anything. All right.
Yeah, now you can say anything you want about Joe and he'll never know.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Come
we're on a mission. We gotta get fishing.
Okay, every flat desert tile in the origin city.
Oh, this is nice, dude. I could get used to this.
Okay.
Archery. Okay.
Choose
Open
research.
source tree. Craftsmanship.
Oh crap! Let me look at. How do I make farms?
Let's do foreign trade. Bean boy!
Can you
Welcome!
just-
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, mining. Yeah. Okay. And then
Fight
choose
barbarian.
production.
Get the faith. Yes. Let's go.
1 second.
I want a pantheon. I want it so bad.
Yep.
I can smell that pantheon. I can sniff it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
What?
Just found a barb camp right here.
Oh shoot! That was fast.
That's good.
Oh!
Getting them out of here.
Yeah, I just found a scout. Finished. Okay.
Yep. Sorry, I'm dealing with these barbarians.
Natural wonder. No, you're good. You've got time. I was saying finished about the scout I killed, not about the turd.
Oh yes.
Oh, nice.
Trying to remember. Discovered code of laws. Okay.
Hey, there's the camp. We found a holy lance.
Nice.
Incredible.
Choose civic. Okay. Oh, foreign trade, baby. Trade routes are our whole thing.
They're my whole
fill
thing
policy
too.
slot.
You're not
Yeah,
special.
they are. Okay.
We're gonna take woods. And let's go.
Yeah, God King is kind of the way to go in the start.
Yeah, hard agree.
Okay.
You are gonna keep skipping your turn because you're there
Damn, these mountains
for
are
a
hardcore.
reason. What even is that? Just an inexplicable fire.
Ooh, I've met somebody.
Shoot, well, this would be a great spot, but now it has a barbarian camp on it. Incredible.
Whoa.
It just sprang up out of nowhere. This will be good.
That dude's exploring the North Pole.
That's really good. You found the North Pole so quickly?
I spawned pretty close. I spawned kind of northern. Ooh, more desert. Fuck. Ooh. I'm gonna have to clean that before this guy gets it. It's part of what's fun about him is that like you get to take all the spots that nobody wants.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, we got our pantheon. Let's go.
Your delegation is most welcome. I will send you a delegation. Beautiful.
Where did I get a builder from? Oh, right. I chose my pantheon.
Village,
I'm
maybe?
stupid. I'm stupid.
Oh dear,
Oh god. You get back in there the second you can.
Okay, I have to change my worker placement because I'm not... Oh, God. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I can't even buy tiles yet.
Yeah, dude, I'm in a
sorry,
rough
just,
spot
like-
too, okay?
Yeah. Oh, but you can build farms, and then that will... There we go. Okay.
Mhm. I
Cool.
believe you got this.
Thanks. Okay, choose production.
Religious settlements is great, but I really like having tall cities. I like to focus on that. My trade routes give me extra food, which is super handy. You come back here.
So...
You have kind of a long way to go. I'm scared that you'll get taken before you can get there, but I think you have time.
Ooh, that's another barbarian.
You go
Okay,
here
you're building.
and settle. Nice,
Okay,
we did
you
it.
are gonna...
I didn't think we'd be able to. We're gonna do pottery because we have enough builders.
Oh, that is a good spot.
You're gonna go up
should.
there. You're gonna kill him when you get the chance. And it's craftsmanship time. And we want to be making, not an archer yet, because that's not going to finish in time, I think. But it's probably good to have anyway, so let's get on it. Unit needs orders. Oh, you! You're gonna kill me.
Okay, rivers,
kill me so hard.
Thing. You actually can just chill for a second.
Can they? I've never seen these guys chill. Jade Vitaloria, thank you so much for the sub!
Minibot
Jade, thank you!
Okay. Ooh, nice. Tribal village.
Kill the
Ooh,
scout,
new
I
research.
guess.
Okay.
Free you up to come over here, and you can start improving those tiles. This is gonna sacrifice my ranger, and I need him.
Ah, I can get that boost if I send you over here. No, fuck. Wait, that's okay. I'm gonna have that in 7 turns, and I'm gonna get that in 8 turns. So, okay, I can lose 1 turn to that. It's not worth it.
What are you losing turns to? The game.
I'm like, because I'm like, I can like, if I farm a resource on that spot, then I can boost irrigation, but it's gonna literally, I'm gonna gain the tile that has the resource on it like a turn before.
Oh god.
So it's like not worth it.
Yeah.
So this builder just sits in my capital until I have stuff for him to do.
I mean, that's good anyway. It's good to be able to repair stuff this early in the game, you know what I mean?
Pantheon, baby, let's go!
You! Get the frick back here. You are gonna build a farm.
Religious settlements,
You are gonna
baby!
kill that scout. Oh, I have another settler in the middle of all this mess.
I just got the thing to give me a settler.
Where can they go that's safe right now? I guess Builder can use his last charge.
That's not super safe.
And then Settler can stay there until it's safe. And then you'll make an archer too. Everybody's making archers. We need them.
Oh, I didn't get that tribal village, so you should actually get the heck out of there.
After being destroyed by fire, 0 rainforests have regrown? Why did they feel the need to tell me that?
Oh dear goodness, my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna die soon, dude.
This is no good. Oh crap.
My trade route is about
Okay,
to
I need to build another military unit, it seems. How can I just buy an archer? Oh, I haven't researched archery yet.
No! I'm sorry!
I guess we could buy a slinger.
Slingers are good. Irrigation, let's go.
That's fine. Who needs orders? You need orders. Alright.
Let's get political philosophy.
Okay, awesome. Great. Okay, we looted that barb camp.
We're just gonna build as many farms here as possible.
Oh dear, that's a mounted archer. That's no good.
I'm gonna skip making this trade route until we can actually defend the trade route.
What did that give me?
You've got this. You've got this.
Oh, I found a village and that boosted irrigation, which is beautiful.
Oh, awesome!
Okay.
Sometimes
Very
things
happy.
really do work out.
Yeah. Ooh, that scout can get promoted now. I think faster movements in the hills. Although maybe we save that promotion until you're in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh no, I heard a... Oh god, because you're a ranged unit. Fuck. Because you can just attack. I can't fortify. Oh, but I can promote you and then you'll heal.
Great. We're still gonna skip making that
Weirdly, I do need that right now.
trade route until we can. Next turn we get an archer, and that will help.
Exploring the boundaries of this guy's is... I'm gonna beat the shit out of this other scout. Oh, my guy, that scout might not be long for this world.
Yeah, dude, nothing is long for this world. Okay, let's get
dear.
astrology.
That's bad news. Okay.
You are gonna go here. And there.
This guy's gonna be mad at me.
Settler is gonna join him, I think? Builder.
Research. Okay, we need to get archery now.
Now you're gone. You stay in the capital.
Oh, she's civic.
We do not make our trade route yet. We're gonna make one of these.
That will happen soon. That will happen.
Big tall city. Big tall city. Civ 6? Yeah. Civ 6. Civ 7 soon, someday, I hope. Civ 7 someday, I pray. Still nothing from Job. We'll see.
Oh, God. Okay. Ah.
What is that sound? What happened?
Just this scout is not long for this world.
No, yeah,
Okay.
it happens.
I'm trying to figure out where I can settle.
Warrior is gonna go to the middle of the city and fortify there. Builder is gonna mind his business. Trader is gonna mind his business. Let's go.
One sec. Okay.
No casualties yet, but we will have some soon, I think.
Oh dear. Okay.
Akira Lover,
Oh
welcome!
no!
Thank you
Shit!
for the follow.
Oh. Okay. No, I think we're okay. This guy and I have the same thoughts about where we're settling.
No! Wait, you've already met another guy?
I met another guy. He's started very close to me.
Oh, so not a great settle after all. Although luckily you're after that desert, so you know you got
Yeah.
good
Well, I'm
spots.
trying to take this non-desert spot, and I see him with a settler, and I'm.
Just get there
run
first.
away!
Easy.
Run away! Did he settle? Did he settle? He didn't settle. So.
Go there. Mind your business. Mind your business. There we are.
That's the safest spot. I think it's the safest spot.
Once I have a city here, it'll be easier to, kill those barbarians from there.
Crap, okay,
How's the game? It's good. I love this game. I love this game so much. And like most of the games I have played, Joe is the one who made me play it.
What are our best spots? That's our best spot.
Man, he's doing some kind of real math.
I settled very close to this other empire, and so I have to manage the loyalty of it to get the city up big enough.
Yeah. And you don't even have governors yet, so it's hard to gain loyalty.
Yup.
Just make the city tall fast. Just make the city tall.
Okay. You are gonna. Okay. Cool. Okay, new guy is here.
Okay. You guys. Go. You, builder, mind your business. Mind your business. Let's go.
Oh, now I can build a science building.
Whoa, you already have universities?
No, not universities.
Not
No,
universities,
no,
but like science as a... I don't have
yeah,
science districts yet.
Yeah, campus.
Campus, that's what I meant, sorry.
Yeah, we're just gonna buy that. Put that down there. Cool. Get the fuck out. Oh my god, he's alive. Jesus.
Who? Who's alive?
My, my scout that it's just being
hanging on by a thread. Yeah, I had a scout like that.
yeah.
He's almost fully healed now.
Yeah, he's oh god in heaven. Okay, just go up there. You're just gonna keep on trucking. Oh, nice. Okay, couple city states.
Very nice.
What are these? Oh, they're both military city states. Lame.
Yeah, not ideal.
Oh. Well, that's actually pretty sick.
See, sailing time.
It gives me Alcazars. Oh no! Fuck! Ah!
Holy sight.
I moved him into a tile I couldn't see, and it had a dangerous boat.
No, I'm so sorry. I hate the boats that hurt. The hurty boats.
Oh god, rebellion in 5 turns. But our population is going to go up by 1.
That should be sufficient.
And that should do something.
Yeah. Okay, we're not sending them over here until we deal with that barbarian camp. So, you are gonna have to hold off another turn again. We have a governor! God bless! Magnus goes to Mr. Wasik. And then we'll get surplus logistics when we can. Builder, you can start venturing out this way. Oh, that's not going to be good, but I think we have time, because he only has 1 build left, so I think that once we do that...
Oh, fuck.
Beautiful!
Okay, that was that scout. Shoot.
No, I'm so sorry!
Okay, that did increase our timer.
Okay. So, we can't send this trade route yet. Skip turn again. Production.
You are an escort formation.
Let's make another archer. We could use it. You bow shoot that guy.
No,
I need to
horse archer.
figure out how to do that without saying that every time.
Fuck.
Nice! Those barbarians are dealt with. So
ooh,
you
I met somebody else.
Can come back down here. Very nice.
Yo, that is a sick city state.
Oh, you got a good city state finally.
Yeah, very good cultural city state.
Time to start building harbors.
That's oh my god! I got city states for days.
We'll take the food and productivity because this will only go up. Warrior, you're finally ready to get back to facing these barbarians. Let's get back on our grind. You come here.
So annoying.
Come here. You come here. Let's go.
Fuck this noise.
What happened?
I just this horse archer who's like from a camp that I destroyed is just giving me so much fucking grief.
Dude, it's so annoying. It's like, what are you even fighting for? Your home doesn't even exist anymore.
Oh snap.
What?
I met a new guy.
He's meeting a lot of guys over there. I haven't met a single guy.
I've met a lot of guys, yeah.
I mean, non-stop guys.
Are you attacking my
Absolutely
city?
packed with guys.
Man, I am a little bit boxed in.
No, I'm sorry.
It's gonna have to kind of... Oh my god, dude. What did I just finish?
Easy. Easy. Okay, we got a normal age. We'll do districts, I guess. We're gonna be building a lot of districts. Let's go.
I don't think I can really... How's our housing? Housing's fine.
Okay, let's build a builder. We're gonna need them. Change policies. Let's do production towards builders, because we need that. I don't think we should be fighting with barbarians too much at this point. So we can reduce... No, we can't. We can reduce unit maintenance. Perfect.
Oh god, rebellion in 4 turns. Okay, but I get more population in 2 turns. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a race. When do I get governors?
Dude, I don't know. You just gotta rush them. Confirm.
Like,
there we go.
literally, when do you get them though? Like that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, I don't know which ones they're associated.
Oh,
with.
it's as soon as you get either of these ones that grants the governor title. What is up, bro? I'm so not here for this. Oh my god, there's 3 barbarians in the scout. He's so dead.
You go out this way. I think we've mostly cleared out this way.
Bro. Oh, nice. We got governors.
Holy site, I think? Nah, there's not really a good place for it.
Okay, governor appointment. Whew.
Traders are good though. Traders are always good. And more builders. Yeah, I got a lot of city-states around me.
Reina to... Yeah, cool. Awesome. Why? Okay, great. Rebellion in 46 turns. That should be fine.
Yeah, you have time.
Jesus Christ, dude. Poor scout.
What did he do this time? What happened?
He just
to him?
ran into some more barbarians, but they're near this other guy, so I'm gonna try and use this other civ to bait him around. I'm really boxed in here. I'm gonna have to make some military to go expand into where those barbarians are.
You're gonna go this way.
Sucks. Sucks. Barbarians,
You're
like,
gonna
really...
go that way. Ooh, that's a good spot right there. Oh, and we're completely enclosed here. That's nice.
You're gonna fortify until healed down there. Down that to South Pole.
I think what we really want to do is transfer you to this city so that every city has a trade route going to our big city. Holy site. Again, we just don't have a great place for it. I do want to get a religion though. McGlow, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Settler. We need to make settlers anyway. You can make a settler.
Yeah, how many
Everybody
cities are you
makes
up to?
settlers. Huh? I
How
only
many
have
cities
3.
are you up to?
What about you?
Oh, I only have 2 because this fucking barbarian stopped me from building a second one.
Oh! We hate that.
We're in a bad spot. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's enough.
Ooh, I found another civ. Interesting. I love the build sound. Mysticism sounds good. New government available. Let's go Republic. What do we want? More settlers. We also want wonders, but I think right now, settlers. Let's get, First envoy you send, and let's get more gold from trade routes. That's 4 gold a turn. I don't know if that's really worth it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Why can't I see where my citizens are working in this city? Oh, I have to Yeah. It's annoying. Can I buy more tiles?
I don't know, man. You got money, right? That's your whole deal?
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting our health back.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna go make some cows or whatever.
Is that a natural wonder I found up there?
There's another barbarian there. That's good to know.
That is a natural wonder up there. Neat.
Let's get mining. I could use the amenity. It's the only amenity I have, I think.
Oh, wow, I keep not... Oh my god.
You're gonna repair that next. Masonry, because I want what I want. Do I even have a place? I literally don't have a single place. So we don't even want masonry. Never mind. I was the fool all along. Games and recreation. Oracle is nice, but it's not really necessary. More settlers, I think, honestly.
What is going on?
I don't know. What is going on?
This city is like stalled out.
Is
I
it
genuinely have no idea why.
starving? Is there no food?
No, there's like... I have +9 food and only 2 population.
That's weird. I don't know what
So
would cause
why...
that. Maybe it's a glitch or something.
Okay, so 0 turns until growth, but it's... Okay, maybe that's just a graphical glitch.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Next turn, you'll see if it shows up
Very
differently.
weird. Okay.
Because it might. You know, sometimes that just happens.
Yeah. All right, just found the damn city. Cool.
They've been playing for almost an hour. Yeah, yeah. Civ does that. Civ eats time, but in like the
Yeah.
best way.
Hey.
Okay, finally. You're coming here. You're gonna be going...
Okay, this city is just like... Is it the... Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on?
What? What is going on?
It's like rebellion in 1 turn.
What?
Oh god. Oh, I think he built another city there. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay, but the governor was just established. The governor was just established.
Okay, okay, sick.
So, but it still says rebellion in 1 turn.
Ooh.
Alright, we might just be boned. We might just be totally
We might be a
hosed.
little bit boned, but that's okay.
Yeah, we're totally hosed.
No, I'm so sorry.
We lost the city. Jesus Christ. Ugh, I don't make enough fucking military to deal with the barbarians, and then I end up getting totally hosed.
You gotta rush it every time. It's like so frustrating, and I never want to, but you just have to.
Yeah, I didn't make any military, and now yeah. All right, too bad.
Suffering the consequences.
I guess I build another. I don't know if I can get that city back. I think he's just gonna get that.
I'm so
That
sorry.
sucks shit.
You just keep on keeping on. You just keep on exploring. Fine, we'll get writing. Okay, okay. Get out of here. I didn't ask. Very good. Okay, so you still going there. It's gonna take you forever, but we party on. You keep exploring. You keep exploring.
Okay. Oh, I'm so hosed.
Very nice.
I think maybe you change your production to be... I think maybe you change the production to be settler there because...
Currency is good because we can't...
Oh, 30 turns.
Well, it'll be smaller, right?
Yeah, when I get more... It's not even worth it. Like, it doesn't save me any time to do that now.
Okay, new city. You keep going. Continue exploring. You're also gonna explore. Await his arrival. You just have to stay put. Okay. Make yourself a builder. You should go up and around, I think. I want to know what's on the other side there.
Oh,
Really
God,
want
that
me to make a
sucks.
holy site, but I super don't. Why can't I make a harbor? Like, I should be able to make a harbor, like, in there somewhere. Do I have floodplains in this city? No, I have them in this city, or this city. Science! Free science would be good, but we could get the same effect just by building a campus, so let's just do that. Science will be good. Let's keep you exploring before we decide where they're going. They can go in here somewhere. It's not going to be a very productive city, but it should be fine. You're going up there. Did you finally arrive at your destination? Very nice. Okay, rebellion in 18 turns. We can get that. We can fix that. Let's buy you a builder so we can put your population up quickly. And you're gonna found a city any second, and that will help. So I kind of want to do shipbuilding, but I honestly don't think we need it. We just finished currency, so we can do that soon, and that's our main strategy. Let's just get machinery so we have crossbows. You go down here. Mausoleum at Helicarnassus is nice, honestly.
God, this sucks.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, my turns just end like instantly, and I just wait. I'm just waiting for you.
No, I'm so sorry. That was what it was like before, in fairness. You, should you build a builder? Should you build... Ah! Harbor. Build a harbor. Let's go.
Just go military. Maybe I just take over these guys' shit.
Just take over their stuff. You have so much money. Use it.
I don't have so much money. I literally don't have the infrastructure for my mines or anything.
Oof. Well, you'll get there. I do believe it. Okay, so now we'll have another population in 2. You are going here. We'll have that city in like a turn. Get that. Okay. Sorry, we're good now.
Just get out of there.
Just get out there. Okay, okay. You're gonna go through there. You're gonna go through here. It looks like that's just coast. Holy site might be good here. Could also do a commercial hub. Rebellion in 16 turns, but in 1 turn you'll have done the whole house thing.
Oh, are you kidding me?
What are we kidding about?
Somebody built the pyramids like a turn before me.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I wanted those too.
Okay.
It was not me though. I didn't do it.
I guess I sent all that production into a settler.
Yeah, you can't lose. You need to spread out now. That will give you...
God in heaven.
You got this. I'm so sorry.
It's not looking good.
There's a lot of time for things to turn around.
Yeah.
Bandar Brunei. Okay, nice. Okay, where is our boy? Okay, it looks like all of this belongs to these people. That should be okay. There might be more stuff out here, but I haven't explored that. And I feel like they might declare war at some point. Which should be okay.
Okay.
We only have like 34 gold. Yeah, the AI rushes it so fast. I mean, pyramids is really good though. Like, builders are just better forever. Like, in every way. We need a builder really, really bad. But it's fine. We'll have We'll have one very soon. You can start building a builder. You can start building a builder. You need to keep yours.
Alright.
Because more than anything, we need trade routes. That's the only thing that makes us special.
That's not what I meant to do, but that'll work just fine.
Oh, how did you even get there? Have you just been hiding? Like, where did he even come from? Did he come? Oh, he must have come through their city. Jesus, do better. Instead, you will make another archer. You will make a builder. You're gonna have to come through here somehow. Okay. Declaration of war!
Oh shit,
Why?
from who?
Ah! Alexander.
Oh damn. That's just kind of what he does.
Yeah, I know. So, we're gonna change production in the city. Oh my god. The health dropped so fast. Who can we get there? Do we have any archers left anywhere near here? You are coming back here. Come on. Work with me. You are coming back here. You are coming back here. And you are coming back here. One way or another. You have to get your butt back here. You get your butt down there. Can I get the help of any city-states? I don't think so. I don't think I have any spares. Oh, I'm also at war with Fez! Oh my god. This guy. This guy. God, Alexander stinks so bad.
Yeah.
I don't have the money to buy anything that would help. But we switch production to Ancient Walls. Oh, that's gonna take too long. How long would it take to get an archer? Still too long. We switch production here to an archer. We switch production here to an archer. Everybody's making archers. Let's go. Frick! I'm taking my city back.
Oh no, did you lose your city?
Yeah, he took my city. It was a really new city, so
Yeah.
it made sense, you know?
Just settle there.
You guys are on your way up. Thicker Frog, welcome! Thank you for the follow. You are gonna make more archers. We are getting feudalism. And we're changing our policies. Plus 6 city defense. Or actually, maybe we should do plus 50% production. And don't think these particularly need to change. Maybe gold from trade routes, so that we can afford stuff a little better. And production in all cities. That didn't work that didn't do what I wanted it to do. There we go. Yes! Policy agenda is set. You are making more archer. You can make a builder, whatever. Actually, no. We want a different governor. Reina should go... Where are we actually building a harbor? I think we were in Musumin, so let's do it in Musumin. Okay, okay. Things are happening. Things are in the process of happening. Did we get something? Claim great person! We got our profit! Beautiful. Yeah, you're just gonna make another one, I guess, honestly, at this point. You could finish your library. Or, no, you're just gonna keep pumping out more archers. Let's go. And you... I guess a battering ram? What do you use battering rams for?
Cities with walls.
You're getting a chariot. Okay, nice. Confucius, go found your religion. You make farms or whatever. Oh my god! My baby boy is gonna die! Get out of there.
Uh-oh.
We're only making 8 gold a turn. You're coming up with everybody else. Okay, okay. More asteroids are hitting for some reason. Very cool. Mm-hmm. You build walls. You found a freaking religion. Let's go. We're gonna be code bugs, as is tradition. Code bugs. Let's go. And there are none of the good ones left, but production would be nice.
Oh, nice. You got the last religion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gurdwara! My boy. Okay. Found this religion. You found that city.
Yeah, I guess I don't really care which religion I have as long as I can generate faith.
Yeah, I mean that's often how you play, right?
What are these? Okay.
It's not inherently important.
Buddhism gives culture. Eastern Orthodoxy gives food. That's pretty cool.
Okay, repeat route.
Protestantism gives fucking warrior monks. Gross. Yeah. Yeah, code bug seems pretty alright.
Yeah, code bugs is nice. Code bugs is nice. Dude, you're gonna love code bugs. Code bugs has a lot to offer.
Well, you better get over here if you wanna.
I would love to. Unfortunately, I am
that.
stuck in a war with Alexander.
Okay. Oh, lumber mills, right.
You are gonna come up here as well. You are gonna rest and repair at least until you're not almost dead. I would love to have you building your commercial hub, but unfortunately I need you to build What are good to take a city with? Spearmen?
Spearmen are mostly good against horses.
Well, you might have some.
If battering ram is probably you're gonna be good if you don't have anything better.
Oh, okay, let's do battering ram then.
Can I buy? I sure can buy that with faith. Then maybe I'll just... Can we just buy a settler with money? No, that's really expensive.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
So we'll build a settler with production and buy a trader with money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. You have trading going now.
Yeah, I've got a couple traders. Just
hopeful for you. Still hoping.
Yeah, if the trick is, yeah, I need to start getting my mines going.
Okay, you're gonna build... Oh, a catapult? Is a catapult good?
Yeah, catapults are great. You can take down defenses from a distance. Okay, what I need is to build the roads down there.
Hireathon, welcome! Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I should have sent
the
that.
Point where this matters. I'm gonna leave those for now.
Ugh. Wow, it just finished.
Okay. You are gonna get back in the city. So you can kill them from there. You are coming up to help fight. You are coming up to help fight. We're gonna do this, man. We're gonna make this happen. He could have had a very peaceful relationship with me, but he chose war.
Dang.
And now he will suffer.
I need some amenities.
Let's build a harbor. Let's get an amenity. Oh, Jesus.
Ugh, all my best tiles are like plantation and lumber mill tiles, and I haven't fucking researched lumber mills yet. Which was short-sighted, to be fair.
You're dead. You, we repeat root. Okay, let's go. Whoa. God, they're everywhere. You can be promoted soon. Okay, you need to back up. Possibly even get in the city. You can go there. What does this look like? Major defeat, but that's fine. You can actually shoot him.
Scientists.
You need to get in the city. Okay, nice. Now, what are we gonna build here? We're gonna build a catapult. The catapult needs to come up this way.
What did I...
You need to dip back there. You need to fortify. You need to fortify. And I guess build another heavy chariot. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate!
How do I see? Oh.
What are you trying to see?
People's level of influence with city-states. That's... Oh, honestly, that's actually great. Okay.
How's the stream going? It's going pretty well, I think. We're having fun. Oh, frick. My god, they're everywhere. And then you should also have... Yeah, there we go. So we killed that one. You should, at this point, be killable. Very nice.
Okay, choose civic. Yeah, we need amenities.
Yeah, dude, I'm also feeling the lack of amenities. It's rough out here.
Okay.
Make a dedication. It's a golden age. Let's see. Purchase civilian units with faith. Are you kidding? That's gonna help out quite a bit.
Oh, it's not giving me the government prompt.
You go ahead and make yourself either a holy site, if we have somewhere good for it, or more likely a harbor. You need to build something stronger. Oh, we get crossbows so soon. So soon, all of my archers will turn into crossbows and we'll finally be safe. 3 turns. Very boosted. Okay, nice. How are we doing? Oh, we got World Congress.
Ugh. I don't care about any of these.
Yeah, I don't really care that much either. But hey man, you got pulled behind in the fury of war, and now it's my turn.
Wait. Oh crap! It's not letting me vote.
Oh no! Wait, what do you mean it's not letting you vote?
Oh no! It just took me out. We're good.
Hireathon be praised. Ooh.
Oh, okay. People voting on things that I've not met.
Mm-hmm. 2 more turns until we get crossbows. And we will have so many crossbows. Very nice. You come back up here this way. Come on. It is. I hope they really fix the UI around like city attacks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, it's very annoying. They gotta fix that. You're gonna make another archer. Then we can upgrade them all as we go. Suman, do you need walls? I don't even think you do. But just so that we don't have to worry about leaving you unprotected. Okay.
Alright,
nice.
now where?
One turn until you become crossbowman. Senpura, welcome! Thank you for the follow. You come here. You guys should be more than sufficient to take care of this guy. Okay, build a lighthouse. We need those trade routes. We need them pumping. No great places for commercial hubs, but that's fine. Money is important right now. Lighthouse. Archer, come here. Everybody's just moving up. You are gonna stay where you are. You're moving into the city. Okay, perfect. Okay. You're coming up to join everybody else. I'm so sorry. War is tedious, as you know.
Uh-oh, this guy sent me a warning.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because I don't have boats. Whatever, man.
Is that really it? I love when they do that one.
Yeah. I don't...
You are gonna cancel and come here. You are gonna finally end him. Okay, very cool. Let's get horseback riding. Let's upgrade some of these when we get the chance.
Fuck you, man.
What are they doing now?
Just buying. He got my city and now he's buying up all the fucking tiles around my other city.
God, what a guy! What a guy!
This sucks. Oh, you're gonna make another fucking city down there? Oh my god, eat shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sending you home.
Okay, scary. Promotion is available for you, so let's do it. Let's once and for all end you. Let's end you. New amenity. So that's the thing, is you're gonna get tired of war before I do. Idiot. Ooh, no. Go back home. Okay. But good to know this area is largely unexplored. We will get there once we get there. I would love the Forbidden City, but that is not going to happen to me, happen for me, given what is happening here. 125 gold to upgrade. We're never going to get there.
What is going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
Oh, I got a merchant. Nice.
Carrie, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Okay. Can you make a trader? Yes, you can make a trader. That's what we need right now. You can make a trader. Very nice. And you'll be receiving those traders, so you'll be fine. But what you need right now is a lighthouse. So that will give us more traders. Oh, sorry, it's Dreams! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub!
Minibot
Banana Chad
banana
indeed.
Minibot banana could.
Wait, does he say could instead of Chad? That's so funny. You fortify, you come up, ready to take the city, you come out, ready to attack the city, and you're headed to the same place everybody is. Incredible. You need that badly. You go into the city, which is the only way you'll be able to really fight off swordsmen effectively. And you keep coming up here. Okay, nice. Ranged attack. This interface is terrible. And attack. And attack.
Oh, you can build lumber mills now. Nice.
Very nice. You're coming in too. You please make the city hurt. Very nice. You are gonna unlink and come up here to be with him. You're gonna keep exploring down this way, because this, I think, could be a new growth opportunity for us.
I almost have 4 cities.
Crossbowman. I'm not doing that much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It is twice as many cities as me.
Well, but like, I'm playing a character who needs a lot of cities. Like, that's the thing that he can do, is he can build out a lot of cities and make them very tall and get good trading.
The win condition of civilization is have a lot of cities.
That's not true!
Yes, it is.
Not at all!
For this one, it is.
Nimbus! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! I don't know, man. My first game ever, I won against people who knew how to play because I got China. I only had like 4 cities and I just got all the wonders. Like, I don't really think that it is true for every civilization that the most important thing is having the most cities.
Yeah, but for this one, it is.
For which one?
For me.
Oh, for Mansa Musa. Okay, yeah.
Because the problem is I have to have my, like, high gold production cities, but they don't really do anything else.
Yeah.
So I need to have like a bunch of other good cities. And right
Yeah.
now I have one gold production city and one normal city, and then this one like fucking disappointment child city.
Yeah. I don't really have anything going for me.
I guess just build a settler, and that's really kind of all we gotta do. Building settlers.
Okay, so you. We're gonna buy with faith a builder. Nimbus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Numi. I'm sure she'll get a ton of use out
Nimbus
of it.
6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Naimune. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, okay. Catapult. Hit city. You come here and then hit city. You come here and then you'll be able to hit city. Whoa! May, thank you! And Wayman Baines, thank you so much for the follow!
Okay, but maybe hype train tongue.
Unbelievable.
Let's shoot them. Let's shoot them. Oh my gosh! Osarian Streams, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! You truly don't have to, thank you! Arminius, thank you so much for the follow! You guys, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Okay. Anchor Wat isn't something we super need. An envoy won't help us, but a governor title will. Let's build a crossbowman in here too. And yeah. Let's get production towards new units. Very nice. This trade route needs to go to Makasakikan. Where is this archer? Where are they? This catapult is good for the turn. This archer needs to come up here. Avatar, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the bits! And we can promote you. Okay, how do we do this? You come over here. That was strictly the wrong choice. You come over here. Woo! Great person! We got an admiral! Don't know what we're gonna do with a quadrine, but, you know, cool, I guess. Catapult. Battering ram. Actually, you're gonna unlink and you're gonna come up here. You are gonna do your best. And you are gonna do your best. I should have done that in the opposite order. Nice. Ranged attack. You get back here. Okay, this should be good. Now you should be growing again. You have to keep everybody growing. Very good. You build a crossbowman. fortify. You begin the journey north. The hard thing is moving all my troops.
Hmm.
When do you get faster troop movement?
When you've made roads.
Ugh, well, that's not gonna happen soon. Builder. Okay, okay. Foxy, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Maybe a siege tower?
Wait, I can...
No, just another crossbowman, honestly. Let's just throw money at the problem. Okay, you need a builder really bad. Why are you making a lighthouse when you
Mini
should be
boss
making a
bow.
builder? Spamon! Thank you so much for 6 months! Thank you so much! And... We need to be making a builder. So you're gonna die otherwise. And you need a trade route the second we can. You should also be making a builder. You can't go out there because it's not safe. Go farm rice. And you go scout the seas. Yeah, you sleep for now. Pyro Prop! Thank you so much for the bits! Okay, and now you attack the city. You get in there. Yeah, we got Mascot 2 back! Okay, so now everybody's coming up north. We'll shoot that guy. Come here. Why is this interface so impossible? There we go. Now, what should we make next? Let's see, we probably do need something for the city itself. Still really no good place for a holy site, but... Builder would be good. We have a builder in the city. We could probably use another. And, you know, you should be making a builder too, because your city is so sad. Go make cows. Thank you for the headbats!
What do you have to do to improve jungle tiles?
I don't know, I think that you can remove the jungle if there's bananas, which there sometimes are in jungle, then you can handle the banana. I'm eating another slice of bread. It's so sad, it's all I've eaten today.
Oh, okay, but you strategists can't build anything on jungles. Unless there's a resource. Right, okay, well, in that case, let's just buy that. And you head down there. I feel like I'm in a good spot with money where I don't actually have any saved, but that's because I'm just kind of spending it on everything possible.
Money is for spending. If you're spending it all, you're doing it right.
Yeah. Just buying a lot of tiles.
In the game of Civ, not in real life.
Focus are aggressive. No, in real life too, that's what it's for. I don't think I have anything to do this turn, so I'll just kick it.
We're gonna have to do a whole bunch of things, and I'm so sorry. Let's buy a builder here so they can start repairing that so the city can start growing again. You keep exploring. You get me another luxury resource.
Oh, how do I get you more food? I guess, can I buy you a builder? Ugh, no.
You
Not
get
quite.
fish.
Next turn. Where the fuck did my... Why did my income just drop?
I don't know.
Oh, I might have... I think somebody might have just started working a different tile.
I'm sorry.
Dropped by like a shit ton, though. Did somebody eat one of my traders? Maybe that's what happened.
Might have been me. I was very hungry.
Where do I... look at traders. Oh, it's over here. Huh, okay. Oh, he just got back, that's why.
Make a fish, then make a horse.
Can't I send any traders to... whatever.
Just inching everybody along.
Alright, and new city.
Thank you for the hot pots! They will aid me as I take on my stupid foe. Philly Base Drop, welcome! Thank you for the follow!
I'm gonna buy you a builder.
And the ultimate snake bomber, welcome!
Build a granary.
Everybody continues to inch forward. Chariot comes up here. Battering ram goes there. You scope out the shape of this continent. He has a whole barbarian guy over here? Jesus. Alexander, you didn't even settle the territory you had left before you started attacking me.
Kinda this whole deal.
I feel like they mostly settled what they had before, you know. Like, they were famous for conquering, but mostly because, you know, they had, like, a lot of... They already had all the land they could have.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna come
So
here.
you go there.
Come here. Hit to the CT. You come here. You hit to the CT. You're gonna go there. In the meantime, you go here.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
And we're almost all set on luxury goods, finally. Which is crazy, because we've been at war for literally forever. You go make housing.
Why are you stalled out?
You make cow.
You just
finally in a place to fight that guy.
Food? That's weird.
Okay, choose production. What do you need? Lighthouse. You come over here. There's so much to explore over here, I didn't even realize.
Oh, are these two at war? Oh my god.
What? Who's at war?
Oh no, this guy's just attacking the city-state.
You, builder, are gonna go build some housing. You have a harbor, no? Which means we can probably build another trader. No, we're still not up there. We could keep pumping out builders, but we don't really need to. Campus might be good. You would die. You're gonna come up and fortify. You're gonna come out here. Do we have enough to get Fez back on our side? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen for us. I didn't even mean to be suzerain of these guys. We don't have any shipyards, we don't have any consulates. I think it's worth just holding on to our points now. Builder, you go down there too. Come up here, farm this stone. And then you'll just fortify next turn. You switch. Very nice. Neko, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Wait, what was just lost? Can you also... You can't do a strike from there. You can get back though, and then you'll be able to get back. Okay, you attack. And you attack. You attack.
Why?
You keep fortifying. Okay, okay. More than anything, 3 envoys would be nice.
Motherfucker settles up there, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't really want more Great Admiral points. And we're getting stuff from that, so I don't really want to tear it down. Go ahead and build a siege tower, honestly. I'm out for blood. You should definitely be building a holy site. There's gotta be an okay place for one. Jesus, does he only have like 3 cities? 4 cities? I could put this man underwater.
I've only got 4 cities.
Well, yeah, but you're not out trying to declare war. Yeah, May is amazing. May is amazing. A good mod team truly disappears, but is always present. Okay, you guys creep forward, every single one of you. Very nice. What is the next tile you are going to get? You're gonna build a farm there. Okay, nice. Repeat route. Builder, come here. There's gotta be something you can do in that city. Oh no, I'm gonna lose him. How did I misjudge that? No, I don't want that. I want you to go here. You come up here. Okay. Okay, so we should be getting close here. Perfect! Oh, thank you so much!
What is happening?
Exclamation mark tip.
What do you mean what's happening?
Why is my this was stalled out at 4 population, and then I just made to settler, and now it's still stalled out at 4. And I don't know why. Oh my god, is it because you're working that instead of...
Okay. Make rice.
That is all the most foodie tiles that I have. Okay, what if I bought a builder?
Very nice, keeping Fez in check.
Can I make a trade or what?
That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move you back there so that I could move him back there. Okay, naval tradition. Library for science reasons. You don't strictly need a granary. That'd be good for a holy site. You don't really either. Quimbuya, welcome! Trader. Then we can put that trader in the small cities so they don't die about it. I love Reina. Who's your favorite advisor? Just in terms of vibe, not in terms of like utility.
Oh, I like Leong. She seems nice.
Yeah, doesn't she seem sweet? She's definitely the sweetest looking one, right? And I like her vibe too. Like she's all about building fisheries and like getting people working, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice. Wait, who just died? You attack. You attack. You come up here. Promote. Volley, claim great person. We get another admiral. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Could I just have produce a settler? I actually think we could do better than that. You need to get back to your lighthouse. This trader. Siege tower needs to come up here. I'm so sorry.
That's all good.
Archer comes up here. Builder, what can you improve? Jesus, we have like nothing. Attack that guy, please. You guys all continue to advance. Okay. Very nice. Let's buy a tile here so that we can have something to do. This builder. Okay.
Here we go.
Link, and then we can almost take the city, so we just need to hit that, and then we should be able to, just to be safe, let's make sure that we hit these guys too. Finally. Yeah! We took the city! Nice! We're still at war? I know, I know. We'll never be free. But, I mean, he made me focus war, so we're focusing war now, I guess. And rebellion in 3 turns, so let's put a governor there. Let's treat him real nice. Let's buy a builder so that we can amp up the population. And governors, let's reassign Reina to Meton. Okay, now 5 turns. So I'm worried about our ability to take Pella, but I think we can do it if we're really careful and really devoted to the concept, you know? We just gotta think real hard about it first. You come that way. Keep city. 13 turns, that's enough time. Let's get apprenticeship. Human, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Forbidden City would be sick. And this tile already kind of stinks, so yeah, let's do it. No good place for a holy site. No great place for a commercial hub, honestly. Let's repair the aqueduct. Cavamoras, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow! Okay, okay. You're gonna go here, so you can go here. Very nice. We've assembled a small fleet. Not smart using this builder as a scout, but I don't super need him anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. Can we trade any amenities? Salt for diamonds? I can't pay you 5 gold every turn. Salt and mercury for diamonds, okay. Yeah, sure. You're my only option. Japan won't be my friend. We can build a farm there, we can build a farm here. Oh, we can't build a farm here because that tile doesn't belong to the city. Let's fix that. Okay, buy it. Now build a farm. Who keeps dying? I don't even know who died. Okay. You should come here. You can fill in here. You have to cross the river eventually anyway. You can hit the city. And you can hit the city. Although this does barely anything. Bless you. Okay, how far are we from having all of the traders we can have? Woo! What's our best holy site adjacency bonus? Everybody say happy. Everybody say bless you. Okay, so, how do we turn on map options? There's gotta be a way. Derpamander, Oni-chan, welcome! Thank you for the follow! Okay, so we got a religion. There we go. That's +5. I don't think we're gonna do better than +5, but I'm not sure. I don't think we're gonna do better than +5. Has this man gone? I've lost track of him. Okay, there. You go here. Dude. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. It's not gonna go well for us. Thank you for the hydrate! I don't know why I decided to keep this war going. I'm never gonna defeat Pella. They have like a population of 13. We could hit Alexandria. That might be smarter. I don't think it's worth really building either of these. You need a frickin' trade route. When do you finish your stupid lighthouse? Build a settler, because we have a lot of land out there that we need to get. Or actually, no. Don't build a settler. Build something that'll help you. Build a shrine. Commercial hub. Ooh. There's like already something for that. That's pretty cool. Raise the populations that we're not losing. Ugh, 7 turns. Jesus. Okay, do we have any traders that we can disengage from their current path? And how many turns until they're done? That should be something you can see on a trader. I wish you could. Science and housing might help. And you should be focusing food. You should also be focusing food. Lumber mill, because we have so many forests and nothing to do with them. I wish I could have some of that stuff. I thought we could take Pella faster. I don't know why. found those barbarians. Sick. Seven turns. You'll grow before then, which should help at least a little, which should give us time to get you to grow. But we gotta make that actually happen. You sit tight. You sit tight. Okay, okay, we're ready. I'm so sorry, Joe.
No, that's cool. I'm still got on my phone.
No, no! I'm so sorry. Only minor wall damage. You hit the city. You hit the city. Move here, and then you'll be able to hit the city. Come here, and you will. You hit this swordsman. There's not a lot for you to do, but there will be soon. Lumber mills. You can finally make a trader! Oh, thank God. It's not as over for you as I thought. Joe, how's it going for you?
I'm almost making a 5th city.
Heck yeah, you got this.
Yeah, we just kind of have a lot of money, and which is helping accelerate, but we just got so hosed.
Yeah.
Like, my highest population city is 6.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It like the trick with it was like I had my like 3rd city that was like coming along, and then it got loyalty flipped, and then my 4th city that I was gonna build got like cut off by barbarians, so I lost like 5 turns to that, and then.
Well, we're both behind then.
Well, no.
What do you mean?
You are ahead of all the other civs around me.
Well, I'm not really though. It's all very tenuous.
You are. No,
I put
you
all
have
of my
like
resources into military, and they're gonna. What is a tissue hat? I don't know what a tissue hat is.
you're at this point to kind of set up do whatever you want, because
Selly tissue hats? Someone could make millions off this idea? I don't understand. A pirate hat made entirely out of tissues, and you can pull fresh tissues from it. Why? Why? I don't understand. It seems like you could just have a tissue box. Like, why would you want to keep it on top of your head? If anything, I would think that you would want to wear them on like a bandolier. Like you would want to have like a belt. You know? Like a sash with all the tissues rolled up inside? Like an ammo belt, you know what I mean? Okay, you. And you. You. And you are actually making a lot of progress on these walls. It's more than I thought, honestly. You need iron. When do we get iron? Okay. Walls are fine, coursers are fine. Why not just get a courser? Okay, cool. welcome! Thank you for the follow. Let's get a shrine. Do you want a campus? Yeah, you should get a campus. That's perfect. And repair your water mill. Very nice. Population's rising non-stop. How many turns? 5 turns. Okay, well... gotta do something. How did I manage to not have a builder expand these? I thought I did. I need to stop using this builder as like a scout. It's so bad. Very trashy. You build a lumber mill, you come up here. Another World Congress.
It is 5:08.
Oh, shoot. 1 second. I mean, I don't have anything tonight. I can't even work on the robot because...
I got something I gotta get to around 5:30.
Okay, yeah. Wait, do you have rehearsal?
No, I'm going to see somebody else's play.
Oh!
Yeah, friend of mine directed Macbeth, so...
Oh my gosh! Well,
yeah.
Congratulations to them. Let's save this game. You made it, right?
I don't remember.
Yes, because you sent me the join code. So, you saved the game.
Okay. Cool.
Haku! Welcome! Thank you for the follow! Okay.
It should be saved.
I hope I can get Miss RGB done for tomorrow, and then we can all listen together. That'll be good. Okay, so it'll be saved. Good. Nice. Let's see who's on right now. Server's on! Okay, let's raid server. Let's raid server. It was amazing hanging out with you guys. This was a very chill hireathon stream. Thank you for spending it with me. You guys are all the best. I will see you in server's chat. Oh my god. Wait, she's reading her kudo board. I wonder if she'll see mine. Okay, I'll see you guys in her chat. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we're still live. Don't 1 second. We gotta finish the raid has to go through.